Greetings, mortals and immortals. Welcome to an episode, not any episode, a special episode of Zophar's Realm. We have Emmy Divergent, who's getting ready and will be here shortly. So until then, we have this amazing picture,
video of the Demon Rage.
this great animated GIF. This, oh God. But firstly,
Who is that man? It's the Zophar. The Zophar. No, no, no. The Zophar. Oh my God. I used to go to the site way back in the day. Now he's here. Oh my God. I am going to ask you so many dumb questions about emulation. Is he that man? The man.
I pressed the wrong button.
come on, we're so close, we're so close.
Yes! Yeah, die.
Wait, no Gamers Uplink. I haven't even put on the hat or the gold or the pendant, you jerk.
First, your return to Sora was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Zophar has taken at least 700
Gamers Uplink, you can in my brain, causing me pain, and I don't even have any grog to lift all the fog. BRB.
First, your return to Sora was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Okay, I got grog. But I live to fight another Damie Hearties. Okay, what's going on, everybody? What's going on? First of all, thank you so much to Little Gremlin for redeeming Lucia's pendant. We wish Jenny Steigel the very best. She is recovering from a car accident, and hopefully she is doing well. I will let you know the next time I hear from her. Little Gremlin also, thanks for redeeming the cursed piratey gold, because you know that there's ghost beer in these bones. But yar, the trifecta is upon us. Thanks so much, Dark Mex, for redeeming the piratey hat. Mike also redeemed the piratey hat. Gamers Uplink, would you mind refunding Mike? I hate for him to spend double. You know, mortals and immortals, the chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone. And I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. I also got to get these headphones back on, so let's do that. We have decided that for tonight only, Zophar would attempt to wear headphones. So if I sound off to you all, it's because I'm wearing headphones and I sound weird to myself. Thank you, Mimic Fox, for redeeming the angel tears. I have some right here. Doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doo, doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doo. Cheers to you. Ah, good. Emmy is here. ABY always be yapping. All right, Emmy, we got to bring you on. Let me bring you on here. You ready, Emmy? You ready? Let's see.
I'm ready.
You're ready.
I think they can hear me now.
They can. All right, you ready?
Wow.
Bing,
Yes.
bang, whoops. Bing, bang, boom.
Camera. Oh,
Bing,
wow.
bang, boom.
I could. Oh, wait. I just realized this whole time.
Now I have Sonic.
Did I fix it?
We hear you.
Look, this whole time
We
I
see
could have been
Sonic.
in Green Hill.
You could have been.
I think that was my bad, though. Hold on.
That's okay. We're getting closer.
Oh, wait. Okay. I figured this out. Hold on. Well, now I'm in Pumpkin Hill. My bad. I got to turn my camera off and on again.
You're good. Take your time. It's all good in the hood. While you're doing
Don't
that.
dox yourself. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to let everybody know where I lived. Okay, here we go.
Oh, there you go.
Beautiful.
Perfect. Hello.
Change video background. Okay, now I'm normal again. No, crap. Hold on.
Well, while you get that
None?
going, I'm going to say hi to
There we go.
everybody. There you go. Perfect. Looks perfect.
Hello.
Hello,
I'm here.
Emmy. How you doing? It's good to see you.
I'm good, thank you. Hi,
Good,
everyone.
good.
Thanks for your patience with me. We were late because of me. Full transparency.
No,
we
it
were
wasn't
trying
you.
to figure
It was
out.
me.
No, I have to apologize. We were trying
Wasn't
to figure out
you.
how I could hear all
She's
the
lying.
sound alerts, but
It
we
was
never
me.
figured it out.
It was me.
No,
it wasn't her.
me. Hi.
So what we
I'm
got?
reading the message. Oh.
What we got?
Okay.
First of all, thank you everybody for joining us on this fine Sega Sunday Special number twain. Let's see, we got a lot of stuff going on here. So let me go scroll all the way to the bottom. I'm gonna say hi to a lot of people now. Here we go. First of all, the things of one's mind. Thank you for the 100 bits earlier. Just in case I forgot how to start the stream, I need to hit the start streaming button. Yeah, I forgot how to. Famous Adventurer, thank you for the 150 bits of testing. Your support is appreciated. Emmy, thank you for the Prime sub. Emmy Divergent, you could have given your Bezos bucks to anyone, but you gave them to the realm and the domain, and your support is appreciated. That caused the hype train to trigger. Then we had Famous Adventure with the 100 bits, the 100 Emmy rolled bits. Thank you for those 100 bits. Your support is appreciated. And then we had a 1 Enforcer with 5 months of subscribing to the realm and the domain. Your hovercraft is full of eels. Your support is appreciated. Darkmex, thank you for the 40 stream streak. That's like, what is that? That's 2 months of watching streams in the realm of the domain. You immortal you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Darkmex is, I call Darkmex the OG cheerer because Darkmex cheered the very first bits back in January of 2022 when I was torturing myself with, I think, Bram Stoker's Dracula for the Sega CD. So we appreciate you, Darkmex. Lord Saucerstone, thank you for redeeming the brown note. We got Little Gremlin's pendant. We got HMS's The Zophar. We got the piratey gold from Little Gremlin. We got the pirate hat for Darkmex. Gamers Uplink cannon the hell out of me. Mike put the pirate hat back on, but it was already on, so Mike gets a refund. K-Dog Prime, thank you for the 45 stream streak. That's over 2 months of watching streams on the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Minic Fox, thank you for the angel tears. Quizumo Yakima, thank you for the cry light, because sometimes you just got to cry light about it. And hello, what's going on, everyone? What's going on? Famous Adventurer, Things of Your Mind. Gamers Uplink, Quizumo Yakima, Melpo, Harmony
Secure all
Muse.
positions.
We have Culinary Disaster.
Here we go.
Hopefully you're not dealing with any culinary disasters. Chuckman, don't you get any ideas about
Full
cylindrical
ahead.
metal objects?
Next
Minic
stop,
Fox, good to see you. Darkmex,
Zophar's
previous
domain.
Panda. Octocris, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. How we doing? To everybody else, Quizumo Yakima, I got you. Harmony Muse, Deckard Bane, good to see you. Lord Sauceasone, 180 Enforcer, how are you? Howdy, howdy. Who else do we have? Little Imp Noodle, it's good to see you. Blossom says, have you ever had a dream that you had you could do, you'll do, you once, you could say you could do, you could, you would, you want to. I think I've seen that meme on Facebook.
I have those dreams.
That's a good one. Bane Derain, how you doing? Good to see you. Cyrisha, it's great to see you as well. Shinobi Fujiko, how you doing? Siraxo, the Siraxo, hope you're doing well. Doing the obvious, you could go for some tacos. Oh God, I could too. Fat
Tacos.
Def, big ups, cheers to you as well. Sorry, I'm taking up all the air right now. Little Gremlin with all the hot emotes, friendos with hotter emotes. We also have Dre. I hope you're in good health and good spirits as well. Well, Quiet Josh, hope you're doing great. Vegas, Verdugo, welcome on in. Fox Stampede, 180 Forcer, got all of you. Such a great combo. Zophar and Emmy, bring the energy. Oh, we're going to have energy. We're going to have lots of energy. Romanomenon, I don't know if I got your name right, but hello, I hope you're doing well. Quiet Josh, I got you. Leper, how you doing, Leper? The Leper. Back from the 1990s emulation chats. That's right, Leper has been holding up the walls of retro for many decades. Lydia Loud, it's good to see you. Quizumo Yakima, hope you're doing great too. Happy Matt, I can't talk tonight. How are you? Little Gremlin says one can talk 1,000 words per minute, and the other calls the stuff falling from the sky water. I like my water. I'm going to drink some, actually. Leper just finished watching my YouTube reaction to the Lunar game. Oh God, yeah, we're gonna have to talk about that tonight, aren't we?
Yeah, you told me you were gonna tell me about it, and then you didn't say anything.
Yeah, we gotta talk about it. We gotta talk about it. All right, so would it be okay if I show you the trailer? Can I show the trailer? Would you?
Okay, wait. I'm supposed to ask you about sushi. Do we do the sushi first or this first?
We'll do the trailer and then we'll do the
Okay.
sushi.
Okay.
And then we'll go from there. Then we'll do the poll. Yeah, we'll do it in that order.
Okay.
But before that, let me just make sure I got everybody. Mac, good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Telepathic, good to see you. Colonel Gables, how you doing? Welcome on in. Dre asks, did I come ready for streaming? You know it. Little Gremlin, Mr. Gamers Up, and would you be so cruel as to fire upon Emmy? I know, right? Trying to
No.
take us both down. You see that? It's crazy.
Let me be free.
Yeah, let her be
Wait, should I have
free.
a hat? I feel weird. You have,
you have a hat?
I
What
only
hat?
have my beret. Does
All
this
right,
count?
it counts.
Is
A beret is a hat. It counts.
I'm
100%.
Jill today, I guess. Okay.
I would just say put up a shield when the cannons start flying. You got to protect the beret. You got to
Okay.
protect Jill Valentine. You don't want to be a
Okay.
Jill sandwich.
I wish I could have played my, but I can't on my
There's
end
no
to where
rim
people
shot.
can hear it.
There's no rim
No.
shot. You've heard this is the place to ask stupid questions about emulation. That's what I've heard, Fox Stampede. The stupid questions about emulation. This is probably as far as you'll go with the streak. Oh, the 45 stream streak. Well, Kidog Prime, I appreciate your 45 stream streak. Your support's appreciated. Things in Your Mind says that Emmy needs a PNG hat for her PNG tuber. That's a good point. You got to get a beret on the PNG tuber. I agree with that.
I have
Wear
a
two
little
hats.
train hat for when there's a hype train on YouTube because I do my PNG tuber on YouTube. So there is a hat. I didn't send it to you. That was my bad.
Nice. That's okay. We'll get it next time. Who else do we have here tonight? Let's see. Oh my God, I'm like 5 minutes behind on chat. This is terrible. I see Gog Zero, the greatest fairy in land. Hope you're doing well. Remember, Lord Sauceasone, even though this is my stream and not Emmy's stream, if you say that Emmy is beautiful, in solidarity, you must call chat beautiful. So chat, you are all beautiful. Gog Zero's beautiful. Romanomenon is beautiful. Chuckman's beautiful. All of you are beautiful. See, I pay attention.
You're beautiful. You're
beautiful.
beautiful.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Lady Gaga and Billie Eilish. How are you? That name is awesome, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Octocris, hello. How we doing tonight? Who else do we got here? Avoid the cheese talk while Emmy's here. Does a perfect pronunciation of your username. Oh, good. I got it right. But that also means I'm 4 minutes behind on chat, so we're getting closer. Brody's alive. Welcome on in. I still got to show you the trailer. We still got to talk about sushi. We'll get to the game by like midnight, I promise. Colonel Gables, your favorite Sega Genesis game is Castlevania Bloodlines. That is a good one. That's actually my third favorite Castlevania. I think I like 2 a little bit more, and I like... No, you know what? That's not true. Symphony of the Night and 2 are kind of like tied. Castlevania Bloodlines is up there. Yeah, they're my top 3. I don't know which I'd rank better. Close enough. Who else we got here? Shinobi Fujuku, The Hat. Sarisha says you could add a soundboard to your Discord chat thing. You could. You think Discord supports that in direct voice calls? It probably does. You could try it. Yeah, so basically, real quick, everybody. By the way, hi, Yoshi. How you doing? Koitsu, Yoshi. This is Emmy Divergent. She's an amazing streamer. Emmy, this is Koitsu, also known as Yoshi. Yoshi was the name that Koitsu went by back in the 90s. If you've ever played any kind of Nintendo or Super Nintendo emulator, Yoshi is the reason, a very big reason why you're able to do that. He reverse engineered the NES and SNES back in the 90s, which is the basis for much of the emulation that you see today. So thank you again, Koitsu.
Okay.
You are freaking awesome.
Wow,
we appreciate
thank you.
you.
I do Super Nintendo stuff. That's exciting.
See that?
Also, every time you say back in the 90s, have you seen BoJack Horseman? Back in the 90s. I hear every... You want to watch BoJack Horseman?
I guess I got to watch it now. I got to add it to my listy list. Got to add it to the list.
Everybody in here needs to watch BoJack Horseman and just listen, at least listen to the theme song. Back in the 90s.
Back in the 90s. I'm going to jot that down. Back in the 90s. All right, I got it. Little Gremlin, G. Levy is beautiful. That's right. G. Levy is actually my real life brother. Not a brother from another mother, but actual brother. Who else do we have here tonight? Kuitsu's rolling leper across Twitch. I love it. Hello, Shaggy OF138. Hope you're doing well. Barra Quartz is asking, you still don't have a Sega CD. Me or Emmy? I have a Sega CD. I have 2 Sega CDs. Neither one works anymore.
You do?
I do. You want to see one?
I don't have one. I have a Genesis, and I have a Saturn, and I have a Nomad, and I have a Game Gear.
Noise.
Now then,
I see things happening.
my inner sanctum.
Help.
Thank Zero
can't
S
see me.
just subscribed
Secure
for
all
2 months.
positions.
Dangos, thank you for the 2 months of subscribing to the Realm of the Domain. Your support
Full
is greatly
ahead.
appreciated.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
And ShaggyOF138, thank you so much for following, for joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. 180 Enforcer has a Model 1, Model 2, and a Sega CDX. I have a Model 1 and a Model 2, but I don't have a CDX. I wish I did. We're going to show them. And look, we made it. Emmy, we made it to the end of chat. That is awesome. All right.
Wow,
so,
we caught up. This
we did it.
never
Yay.
happens.
All right, so Emmy, I'm going to go. I know, right? It didn't even take that long. Was it like 10, 15 minutes? Not even. All right, so I'm going to, something like that. So I'm going to go and grab this trailer real quick. I want the downloadable version. Let me see if I can download it. Lunar Remastered. Be easier just download it and then throw it up on OBS rather than share screen, but I could do that too. Lunar Remastered trailer. And I want to
Wait, so this is not your reaction. This is the trailer.
I mean, if
trailer.
you want to, I could show my reaction, but my reaction has a naughty word or 2 in it, so I don't know if you want to see that.
Fuck it, we're on your stream. I don't care. We ball.
Fuck yeah! All right, let's do it. I'm going to show it. All right, everybody ready? I'm going to show it. Here's my reaction. YouTube. I got to share my screen real quick. .com/@Zophar1.
I'm gonna have to. Okay, wait. I want to hear it, so I guess I have to mute you in Discord, and then.
Yeah,
okay.
when I play it, you'll mute
Okay.
me. All right, I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I just need a second to set it up. It should only take a second. Bing, bang,
Okay.
boom. And put this over
Swears.
here.
Look, It took me all of 5 minutes of being on your stream to drop
See
in
that?
song.
We got you
You've
in the
already
mood. We got
corrupted
you.
me.
I corrupted Emmy. Yeah.
It's over.
Oh, just wait till you hear the voices, the real voices Zophar, the new voices Zophar. You're gonna, it's something, it's something, dude. Oh my God, I don't want to spoil it if you haven't watched my reaction yet, but I'm gonna show it. All right, so let me see.
Scared.
Here.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be. It's.
Kevlar said thanks for the biddies. Hi, friendo. I didn't get to say hi to everybody because it turns out when I'm on Zophar's stream, he's like talking a lot. But hello, friendo.
I do that. I do that. All right, here I go. Add. We'll do deprecated. We'll do. What am I doing? I'm doing. Why don't we do screen capture? And then we'll say Mac OS screen capture 3. And then we'll do. I know it looks weird right now. Ignore that. And then we'll do the Asus. And then I will make it smaller like this. And we'll put it here. And then I'll do this. And then that. And we're about to start. Lock preview. And I'm just going to move this down. And I'm going to call this one Lunar.
Wait, am I echoing?
Nope. Why do you think you are? Lunar. Did somebody say you're echoing?
I am when I pull up your stream. I'm echoing. Okay, but that didn't start till he. But it didn't start till he pulled up the video, right?
Okay. Yeah, hold on. I'll fix it. I know why.
Echo!
I'm gonna mute. Okay, everything good now? Everyone hear everything? No more echo, right? Good? Yeah, that was my fault. Yep, we should be good now. Are we good now? We're good now, right?
Yeah.
Echo's good, right? No more echo. Good.
Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Okay. All right, here we go. Here we are. Play. Can everybody hear it okay? Everyone hear it? Greetings, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Zophar Reacts. Just yesterday, April 5th, Gung Ho released their allegedly final trailer for the Lunar Remastered Collection. I have not watched it yet. I was waiting to do this video so I could react to all of the excitement of the trailer, which I think you all know by now I'm very skeptical about, having found out, a few weeks back that they're not using the original voice actors or actresses at all. They've all been completely replaced. There's not going to be a collector's edition, so there's a lot of stuff that's just not sitting great with me. But it is a Lunar series, right? It's Lunar 1, it's Lunar 2, and any Lunar is generally better than no Lunar Dragon Song notwithstanding. So why don't we go ahead and take a look at what we got going on here. So here's Gung Ho's X posts. Looks like they're doing some Luna Noah. What? They're giving them last names now? Luna's last name was never Noah. Oh my God. Anyways, so here we go. Zophar of Zophar's Domain reacts to the Lunar Remastered trailer. Let's go. I can't type apparently. All right, there we go. Gung Ho.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
All right. Looks
Full
and
ahead.
sounds fine.
Next stop.
This is fine.
Zophar's Domain.
Ooh, I don't know about that. That looks very AI. That looks alright. Alright, get ready for the voices. Oh, what do we got going on?
Your power
In the blue
is
star.
undeniable. But what is the source? It doesn't matter. Whatever power you hold will fail before the supreme master of treasure. I hold the winning hand.
What?
The time has come to play my trump card.
Don't you dare underestimate me!
What the fuck was that?
Check this out!
Check this out! Sounds the same!
Lies with your sword.
Believe in yourself, Alex. And you will find the strength to do what must be done.
Oh my God, dude.
Look below us. The wasteland is spreading everywhere.
His voice is fine. Nash is fine. I'm not liking these voices.
Princess of the Blue Star.
Is that seriously supposed to be Galleon?
Althena's radiance! Shine forth!
It's Althena's light, not radiance. Oh my god. Why does...
No one can stop me.
You maniacs! You blew it up! Damn you all to hell! Okay, final thoughts. Zophar sounds like God from Star Trek V. All I thought was, what does God need with a starship? Galleon sounds like he's high. Lucia was okay, but I don't know what's with radiance versus light. Sounds absolutely forced. The graphics, some of them were okay. Some of them looked like AI remastered it instead of gung-ho. Sorry, I cannot recommend the voice acting. From the trailer, it's garbage. Hey, do me a favor. If you enjoyed the content you just watched, please consider a like and a subscribe. It really helps me out and allow me to make more content. That explains everything. Enjoy. Now go, mortals.
They're not even a real country anyway.
Now hold on, wait.
Gaming cred.
It gets
Here we
better.
go.
It gets better. So hold on. Check this out. You think that's
this
bad?
out.
You think that's bad? Hold on. So has anyone here ever watched? Emmy, did you ever watch any of the Star Treks?
No, not really.
All right. So Star Trek V. Soda says I'm going to buy and play the game anyways. Yeah, I did commit to doing that. So yes. So in Star Trek and Star Trek V, there's the whole movie is like
Secure
really
all
really hammy,
positions.
and
Here we go.
there's this quote that's about. So here, hold
Pull
on.
ahead.
Let me explain a
Next
little bit of the
stop,
movie if you've never seen it.
Zophar's domain.
But first of all, social media, Tyler Stewart, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So check this out real quick. So Star Trek V is all about the Star Trek team finding God. Yes, they go into a mission in space to find God because it's believed that God is on a planet somewhere. I'm not making this plot up. And once they get to this planet after a whole bunch of horrible acting and all kinds of other stuff. And I love Star Trek, but Jesus Christ, that movie is horrible. And they get to the planet, and God is there, and God speaks. And here I'm going to show you. Here, let me load the video up. So I want you to listen to the voice here. All right. So you all heard the voice of Zophar. That was supposed to be Zophar and Lunar. This is the voice of the dude. Here, actually. Can I show it to you real quick? Yeah, hold on. I'm going to share it. All right, you ready? Okay, here we go. Listen to this voice.
This starship, could it carry my wisdom beyond the barrier?
It could, yes.
Then I shall make use of
Dude,
the starship.
it's like the same voice.
Chariot. Excuse me.
It's literally the same voice. Listen.
Power to every corner of creation.
Excuse me, I'd just like to ask a question.
Zophar
God need with a starship?
is God from Star Trek V. It's the same voice. It's literally the same voice.
What does God need with a starship?
Jim, what are you
It's
doing?
literally Zophar
this
is God.
Who am I?
Listen. Dude. It's Zophar is God from Star Trek V. So if anybody
seems
wants so if anybody wants to know what I think of the Lunar Remaster's voice acting, all you gotta do is listen to Zophar. Just listen to his voice, and then go watch Star Trek V. Zophar is God from Star Trek V. That's not a compliment.
Am I a bad, okay, so I played Lunar 1. I've never played 2. I don't know anything about 2. I played Lunar 1 on PS1. I didn't think that voice acting was that bad. They obviously reused the, check this out. That was the exact same audio clip. Nash sounded fine, but nothing else sounded like that awful to me.
So if you listen to here, let's see. Do I have? Can I show you? Let me listen to some sound bites real quick. Here, hold on. So you heard what Zophar sounded like in the remaster just now, right? So listen to. Here, hold on. I gotta open up a new tab real quick.
I'd like to comment on, I think the voice of God should have been played by Emmy. Thank you.
100% agreed. 100% agreed. R2 versus Zophar. All right, this is what Zophar is supposed to sound like. Here, hold on. Let me.
Take it.
Here, let me go back a little bit.
Take it. All is within you. Our mission is to restore the Blue Star. Why do you hesitate to abolish
See? It's like.
The goal is within your feeble grasp. Take it.
Make it bigger. So listen to this.
Just as I foretold, you are not fit to carry out your assigned task.
Liar! That's not true!
Then destroy and accomplish your mission.
So do you hear the difference with Zophar? It's like not even.
Oh my god.
It's not even in like the same realm. It's completely. I can't think of like a different. Yeah, he needs to sound like a Protoss. The new Zophar sounds just like an old guy. You know who he sounds like?
Shame.
He sounds like the way I would imagine like Tella from Final Fantasy IV sounds like. Like he's like an old guy and like he casts media and all that shit. Like or maybe like. Maybe like the old man from The Legend of Zelda NES. You know how like he's like, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. That's what Zophar sounds like to me. Like it's so. Yeah, Soda says you'd expect Zophar to get older after 30 years, but Zophar's eternal. Decker Band says new Zophar sounds like an old guy playing with a voice changer. He's not even playing with a voice changer. I don't even think they used one on this one. I think it's literally just an old guy. Yeah, they should have got John Delancey. No offense to old guys, by the way. I'm an old guy. But like, I feel bad. Like I'm shitting all over the voice acting. I'm sure it's not the voice actors. I'm sure they did it. They did the best they could with what they had. I don't think that
The bees.
my
Just like that, like 5 times.
My opinion is I don't think they played the working designs versions, or I think they did and wanted to get as far away from the working designs acting as they could. Which I think is a mistake. Whichever one of those it is, it has to be one of them. I think they made a mistake. That's all. But that being said, graphically, I thought it looked okay. Like there were some parts that looked really good. Some of it looked kind of AI-ish. Soda says they probably didn't want to pay for voices. Maybe that was it. I just wish that when we asked, they had said like what was going on, or at least because they were very like cagey about it for the first few months when like we would ask on social media, and they didn't come out with that fact until later, and they never came out and said the way they said it was they eventually said in the fact there'd be an all new voice cast. They finally said it like I want to say maybe it was February, I think it was. And it sucks because like Jenny Steigel, who I've interviewed before, she was the voice of Singing Luna, Singing Lucia, Jean, Ruby, a bunch of others, Royce. She said if they had contacted her, she would have been interested. She would have done it. John Truitt, the voice of Galleon, no one contacted him. Vic Ireland.
Can I ask? I forget. Is this a remake or a remaster?
This is a remaster, but they have chosen to replace all of the actors and actresses.
Okay.
So it's and I don't know as far as the localization, we still don't know, are they using the working designs localization?
I was just going to ask
that. Or are they
that.
relocalizing?
Okay, so we don't know that
they
yet.
they won't answer. The people have asked, they won't answer it. There's no collector's edition. It's just going to be the game. Pre-ordering, they didn't allow pre-orders on their site, but there's other sites you can pre-order it from, which I always thought was a little strange. So
was Limited Run doing one?
Nope. Unfortunately, no. So it sucks because like I don't want to like ruin the experience for like people who've never played the Lunars. The thought, this is what bothers me, I think, because I can just play, I have the original versions. I could play it 1,000 times. I love them. I feel bad for anyone that didn't get to experience the originals and maybe isn't into emulation or just doesn't have access that way and sees these and goes and buys them. And I'm sure the games are still going to be fun, but like for me, like if you want to know why I loved this so much and why I connected with these games so much, it's because the characters felt relatable, and a big part of that for me was the voice acting. The songs. I had never played a game before where they actually had a voiced song before in an RPG until the
do we
Lunar
know
games.
the intro they're doing yet?
It's not Jenny Steigel. It's they showed it in the last trailer, like a little bit of it, and the singer has a voice. Like she has a really good voice, but it's how do I
But it's like the PS1 intro, right? Not the rock CD sound.
No, yeah, it's the PS1 version.
Yeah,
Wings.
okay.
The da 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 da.
Yeah. Okay, I remember that. Okay.
But the problem I think with it, again, she does a great job. She hits the notes. She sounds amazing. But like when Jenny Steigel sung the part, and the irony is Jenny Steigel didn't even voice Lucia. She only sung for Lucia. Lucia was somebody else. But when she did it, it sounded like Lucia, like this young girl that was coming from another planet and learning about human life and all this stuff. Like, it sounded like what you would expect based on her character to sound like. Whereas the singer for the remaster sounds like someone you would expect when you go to like an opera like showing or like a nice concert, like amazing vocals, but it doesn't sound, it's not Lucia. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't, that's not what I would expect Lucia to sound like. So I just,
this is interesting for me as someone who's played Lunar one time and enjoyed it, but doesn't really have like the bias, the connection you do. I felt watching the little, from what I just saw and from the one I've already reacted to previously, nothing to me screams like totally different experience. People who are playing it for the first time are going to get like the full, like, it's so funny to me because it sounds like, okay, it's different, but it doesn't sound bad. It almost even still had like a twinge of like intentional 90s 2000s voice acting in a way that I felt worked, but like I would be, if this were Sonic, I would be critiquing it to hell. I still talk about Jim Carrey as Eggman in a negative way like every day.
See,
but it's just interesting to hear from the other perspective.
And I get it too, because the irony with me, so with Sonic, because I'm not as, like, I love Sonic, but I'm much more on the 2D side. Like, I loved Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic CD. I thought Sonic 3 and Knuckles were good. And I liked Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, but after that, I start to taper off, because for me, the allure of Sonic, I loved the whole 2D going really, really fast and zip, 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 and it just doesn't come across as well for me in 3D. That's just me. But like, Dr. Robotnik as Eggman, originally when I heard Jim Carrey as Dr. Robotnik / Eggman, when I heard he was going to be doing it, I had several thoughts. My first thought was, oh my God, I love Jim Carrey and everything. My second thought was, oh my God, Jim Carrey plays Jim Carrey and everything. And my third thought was, he doesn't really resemble Eggman or Robotnik in any way whatsoever. Except maybe Sonic 06, which, you know. So, touche,
I
right?
like him in Sonic 06, by the way, my hot take. But...
Nah, it's fine. But when I saw it, for me, because I've come to expect, like, outside of like the first Resident Evil and the first Silent Hill, most video game movies up to that point, in fact, I would say like 95% of them sucked. I thought they all sucked. Yeah. I thought the Resident Evil sequels were boring, and I stopped watching after the third one. And I know you're into Resident Evil, but I just found them boring. I loved Mila Jovovich in the first one. I like the first one. Probably because the first one doesn't really follow much of the game, so it did its own thing. I thought that was cool. And I loved Silent Hill 1, probably because I never played any of the Silent Hill games when I watched Silent Hill 1. So that's why I think I liked it. I hated 2. I thought 2 sucked. But 2 was closer to the game, because now I played Silent Hill for the first time last year, and now I realized 2 was basically 1, the game. But I digress. But so when I saw Sonic, this is what was the difference for me. And I know no game companies are perfect, but Sega, at least compared to many other companies, they listen to the fans for the most part. They for the most part, I think they do. And I say that because I vividly remember when they were showing Sonic's animated, avatar.
Ugly
Sonic, the teeth, the weird fur. I'm like, oh my God, uncanny valley and a half. Like, this is horrible. And Sega listened, and they completely changed Sonic, and he looks way better, I think, in the Sonic movies after they did that.
100%.
Yeah. But Robotnik as Jim Carrey, I just thought Jim Carrey just made it so incredibly goofy and fun, and I love him so much that it didn't take me out of the movie. It invested me more. But even if you take him out of the equation, the acting I thought was great. The voice acting was great. They had the right music at the right times. The plot was Sonic silly. Like, Sonic is a silly series, let's be honest. It has silliness to it. And it did it like justice. Sometimes it is, yeah. Sometimes it's serious. Sometimes it's not. But I just thought they did a hell of a job, and I think that the reason, like, that's why video game movies now, like, they're putting a lot more into them because of the success of the Sonic movies. That's what I think.
I agree, though I have to give credit. As much as I want to say the Sonic movie kicked off successful video game movies, people forget Detective Pikachu was first. And we have to give credit where credit is due, that Detective Pikachu actually kicked off the slew of successful video game movies. But Sonic solidified it, in my opinion.
I'll give you that. Toshinshin said the best part about Ugly Sonic is that he got put into the Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers movie.
He did.
Did he? I didn't see the Chip and Dale Rescue. What happens?
I've only seen the clip, but he's in there. They do like you're going to sorry, spoilers. You go to like a convention essentially of like characters, and Ugly Sonic is like a very creepy smoker that's like there.
That's awesome.
It's very strange, but it's fun.
Didn't one of the Sonic movies, if I remember, I can't remember which one it was, but I think Sonic was in one of them. Wasn't Sonic in one of the
He
Sonic
was.
movies?
I love Sonic. He's in the first one. He's
That's
the
great,
Blue
yeah.
Devil. Yes,
Yeah.
they did a really good job. Sonic, they did a great job of putting all the Easter eggs in there, which I also like to bring up as much as I prefer Sega. The original Mario movie did a really good job of the Easter eggs. They just didn't implement them the same way. But yeah, no, Sonic did a really good job. They put in Sonic. They put all sorts of fun stuff. Why is it telling me Oh, did our guest star thing drop?
Did it? Uh-oh.
It
Oh
told
shit!
me it did.
That's my fault. I closed
What have
Chrome.
you done?
Ah! I'll fix it. Hold on. Sorry. I closed YouTube.
It said, let Zophar know you want to drop in and collaborate. Look, I can knock.
Yeah, here, knock on me real quick. Hold on. Let me
Hello?
load Twitch back up. Loading the Twitchy Twitch.
Oh, hi, it's me. I've
Okay.
knocked.
I
Accept
will
my knock.
accept.
What's that? Let me in! Okay, now I'm double audio, though.
All right, now I've muted. All right.
Yay.
Can you? Everything look good? Everything sound good? Everything good?
Oh, good. I think
All right,
so.
good.
Yep.
All right, so I'm just gonna put that back in the background, and I'm gonna switch back over.
Let me in.
My bad. My bad. Okay, so what's up, Rankasal? You think the video game movies are better now because gamers grew up and are in charge now? I mean, maybe, but I was already like when Resident Evil came out. What was that? 99 or 2000? Something or 2001 maybe. And I was like 20, 21, so I don't know. I was already older, but not that old. Detective Pikachu and Sonic 1 movies were equally as good, but flawed. Ganthor says, knock, knock, knocking on Zophar's door. I don't know that one.
I think Sonic is better, but
I loved the Sonic movies. They're my favorite. They're my favorite game movies. I love those. Like I said, Resident Evil 1 and Silent Hill 1. I liked them. Then Uwe Boll started making movies. Oh my God. What was it? House of the Dead was, that was so bad. Did you ever see the Uwe Boll? I don't know if I'm saying his name right. I think it's Uwe.
okay, I bring
Uwe
this up
Boll.
on my stream all the time, and I always forget which one it is. I think it's House of the Dead. There's this House of the Dead movie in a college. And one of the guys, when I try to sleep at night, I remember this part of the movie. There's this one guy that, like, a team of them go into the university trying to take down the zombie threat, right? And one of the guys is just trying to use everybody to, like, get the serum or the whatever for money. And he locks himself in a room to let everybody else around him die. But he gets bit by a zombie-infested mosquito. And at the end of the movie, he's like, I went through all this just to die by a fucking mosquito. And I can never remember what movie that is. And I like, this haunts me at night.
This is the thing with House of the Dead. I remember laughing at the movie the whole time. I can't remember it taking place in a college, but I do remember it had these ridiculous 360-degree scenes where, like, the camera would, like, go around the zombies, and it just looked absolutely ridiculous. But I don't remember it being in a college. Let me see if I can figure that out. Hold on.
I think it's one of the House of the Deads. I'm pretty sure. And I love the House of the Dead 2 game at the arcade anyway. But
yeah, I love the games, especially 2 and 3.
Zophar, I feel like we could have just done a podcast. Been like, screw it. We aren't even playing games.
The games
today.
are
We're
just
doing a podcast.
The games are just background.
Do we play games here?
Never. See, okay, so it was House of the Dead. The original was the rave. It was a rave on an island off the coast of Seattle, but they were college students. So let's see.
No, it was definitely in a university. I think maybe it was like the second one.
Let's see. House of the Dead.
Which is funny because House of the Dead 2 is the game I like. So if the House of the Dead 2 film. Hold on, now I'm looking too.
House of the Dead. Because I didn't know that they made more movies after
That's
that.
it is. Yeah, it's House of the Dead 2.
It wasn't
It was made for
college?
TV. That's it. Yeah, it's House of the Dead 2.
Oh, it's House of the Dead 2. Okay, all right. That's why I didn't remember because I didn't know there was a sequel. Interesting.
Beautiful.
So is it like, so Emmy, is it one of those movies that are so bad it's good, or they're just bad, period? There's nothing good.
I saw it once on the Sci-Fi Channel, and I don't remember anything besides that scene with the mosquito. But I think about it all the time when there's a mosquito approaching me that it could have a zombie virus.
Touche.
So it's one of those. I remember that, and there was this other one on the Sci-Fi Channel I watched a million years ago called Dead and Deader, and it was a comedy. But it was like this guy like turned into a zombie like while he was in Iraq or something. I don't know. And he comes back and he's like a superhero zombie, but he has to eat raw meat to survive. And I remember that one all the time too.
And what's that one called?
Dead and Deader.
Dead and Deader. I've heard of that one.
It was so dumb, but I liked it.
There was one that was really bad that I watched like when I was a teenager. I think it was called. It wasn't maybe like the Return of the Living Dead. Does that sound right? And there was this. I can't remember her name, but one of the characters, she turned into a zombie and she kept cutting herself up with like glass because it helped her feel better as a zombie. Does anybody ever see this? It was the weirdest movie I've ever seen. And like by the end, like she had like that was the third one. Okay, Return of the Living Dead 3. Is that what it was called? Return of the
Sounds
Living
wild.
Dead 3. It's crazy. Melinda Clark, yeah. And like she almost looked like almost like a porcupine at the end, but it was like glass shards, like oh, it was so weird. It was creepy.
I feel like we need a gore warning. My bad.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to trigger anybody. But yeah, that's the one. She gets killed in a motorcycle accident.
That
Yeah,
one.
that's it.
Oh
That's
my
it.
God.
Return of the Living
I've
Dead
seen
3.
That.
That's the
Wow,
one.
That was a
That's
long
the
time
one.
ago. Wow, and she has to eat raw meat too. She
Right.
keeps being like, "I'm hungry,"
So does-
and he's like, "I'll feed you."
Yep,
the boyfriend feeds her raw meat because her
Yep.
dad was like a scientist. Oh
Correct.
my God.
Yep, that's the
I
one.
have not thought of that movie in like a decade. That's wild.
That was a wild one. So
The nerd rating of this stream is at a 14 out of 10. I like my sci-fi zombie movies. Okay, they're the best.
we're gonna have to. You and I are gonna have to talk after the stream. We gotta do like a joint Discord movie night and get some really bad zombie movies.
Watch all the zombie movies.
Watch all
I
the
love
zombie,
it.
all the zombie movies, all the things. All right, so that was that sushi. So we got to talk about sushi
yeah,
next,
sushi!
and we also
There's
got
a hair on me.
and we also.
Sorry.
You're good. And we also got to do a poll. So the sushi story is thusly, Emmy. So, excuse me. So earlier when we were trying to figure out, and I failed to figure out how to get the sound effects to Emmy, I had it working briefly. It was working for a little bit, and then it stopped working. And that was why we made the decision to just disable them. But I had so I was eating sushi in front of Emmy because I can't manage my time today. And I was starting to tell her a story, but then I was like, maybe I should tell you the story later because then it won't be as fun if I tell it on stream. So I actually, as a kid, never ate rice, ever, until I was like 17 years old. And the reason why is because my parents always told me that I was allergic to rice. How many people have you ever heard of in this world that are allergic to rice? Exactly. Like nobody. Like nobody's allergic. Unless you have like a gluten allergy, no one is allergic to rice. It's like one of the few foods they tell you to eat if you're having stomach problems because like nobody's allergic to it.
White rice, yeah.
Yep. So without going too deep into why, like it was when I was a kid, I had like stomach problems like when I was really young, and they limited it to rice because they decided that it was the Captain Crunch rice flour, because apparently Captain Crunch cereal in the 80s used to have rice flour in it, which it doesn't anymore. This is what my parents told me, the doctor told me. Isn't this wild? So every night, and rice was like one of my parents' like favorite foods. Like they always had rice in everything, and I would sit there like a schmo and never be able to eat the rice. And so one day, as I got older, like I was a teenager, I think I was 16 or 17, I was talking to some friends and I was telling them, oh yeah, I can't have rice. They're like, what do you mean you can't have rice? I'm like, I'm allergic to rice. Nobody's allergic to rice. I'm like, I told them. They're like, there's no way. Just try rice. You're going to be fine. And so I decided I would do it. I caved to the peer pressure. And one night I told, maybe you're right, Gangster. And I told my parents I wanted rice. They're like, no, it was my mom specifically. I love my mom, by the way. But she's like, no, you can't have rice. You're gonna throw up everywhere. It's gonna be bad. You can't. I'm like, I'm just gonna have rice. And if it happens, then I'll always know and I'll never ask again. And I went and I took a giant heaping of rice, and it was the most glorious meal I ever had. I did not get sick. I did not have any problems. And then the other thing was they would never allow me to have any kind of sushi because raw fish, they had a thing about raw fish. You know, you're going to get worms and all this other stuff. And of course, sushi has rice, right? Sashimi doesn't, but sushi, the whole point is it's wrapped in rice. So I went out like a week later for my from the job that I had, and we went out and I got this giant platter of, it was called a Philly roll, which is like it's like a salmon roll, but it has cream cheese in it. It's like eating a big old cream cheese and lobster. So good, so good. And I loved it. And I was fine, and I didn't get sick. And now if you ask me what my two favorite foods are, rice and sushi.
Why did they tell you were allergic to rice? I'm so confused.
Because my mom tells me that when I was a kid, very young, 4 or 5 years old, I was throwing up a lot, and they thought it was related to a food I was eating. So allegedly, they kept withdrawing foods, and they limited it down to Captain Crunch cereal, which had rice flour in it.
Huh.
Which doesn't anymore,
That's
by the way.
interesting.
Yeah.
All right.
The doctor clearly was probably a quack. I don't know, but that was not the case.
Sushi with cream cheese is delicious.
Oh, it's so freaking
You don't
good.
eat the
It's so
sushi
good.
to eat the cream cheese,
Well,
but sushi plus cream cheese.
Right. Well, the
Glorious.
irony, I don't even eat Philly rolls anymore because, cream
What?
cheese is very, well, I can't now because I'm, trying to watch my figure. Cream cheese has a lot of, fat in it. But it was my gateway. The gateway to sushi for me was the Philly roll. Now, like tonight, well, you saw what I was eating. So I had tuna roll, salmon roll, a yellowtail roll, and some assorted sashimi. And it was glorious. Chef's kiss. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Chef's kiss.
Chef's kiss. So Some kids experiment with drugs, and I experimented with rice. Exactly. You don't eat Philly cheese? What's my opinion on cheese stick dipped in V8? I've left it behind, Soda Pagoda. I have left my V8 cheese stick ways behind. Long story, Emmy. Yeah, it's as bad as it sounds.
Ugh.
It was good until I started getting the acid reflux. I used to drink a lot of V8. This is a whole other thing because I like the taste of V8, which is weird because nobody does. I'm the only person I know that ever liked it. Oh, you like? Okay, I know two people then. Me and you.
V8.
Me and you like V8. Yeah. But I would always like within an hour of me drinking it, I would get like really bad acid reflux. That happens if I eat like a lot of pizza sauce too. Like anything that's like really heavy and like
oh my god,
like
same.
vegetable.
My pizza sauce has to be white sauce now. I can't do marinara.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can do a little bit, but if I have too much, I'll get bad acid reflux, and I hate the feeling. So, but I did this thing on stream when I started streaming. I don't know why I came up with it, but I liked V8. I liked V8, and I liked eating string cheese. So I had string cheese and I had a V8, and I just decided absentmindedly one stream to dip the cheese into the V8, and it reminded me of eating pizza, kind of. So. It was interesting, but I don't recommend you try it.
That's just like part of a Bloody Mary.
Yeah, basically. Could have had a V8 and cheese. Exactly, Melba. Exactly. So, all right. So that's my fish story. That's my sushi story. All right. So, Lunar, check. Sushi story, check. Showing off the YouTube stuff, check. Now it's time to do a poll for what we're going to play tonight. So here we go. Polly poll. We're gonna do a polly poll. Rank us out. Doodle doodle do. Freaking do. Polly poll.
Freaking do.
Used to know someone who liked clamato juice. Oh boy. Time to lurk for points. Soda Pagoda just came for the chat. It's fine. I love you, Soda Pagoda. Enjoy the lurky lurk. Things in your mind says you tried V8 one time, one sip, and went into the sink. Yeah, I can understand that. I do understand that for sure. All right, so poll.
I had it back in the day, and it's just like tomato juice with little veggies in there, right?
Yep, that's exactly what it's like.
I didn't know people didn't like that.
I always loved the taste. If it wasn't for the acid reflux, I'd still be drinking it today. But I hated the way it would feel afterwards. So I was like, I'll stick to water. Not water, but water.
Water.
That's how we say it in Philly. Water.
Wait, are you in Philly?
I lived in Philly for 26 years. Now I'm in the Philly burbs. So I'm like 15, 20 minutes outside of Philly. Yep.
And here I am in Tejas. I don't know.
Texas.
Tejas.
Texas. Texas has the Cowboys, and then Texas, they say everything's bigger in Texas. What else does Texas have?
Everything's bigger and better in Texas. We got
bigger
Bucky.
and better.
Oh my god. I need to warn you, my community is rolling their eyes so hard. I had like a mini crash out yesterday because people started insulting Texas and I just like lost it. I don't normally crash out on stream, but I had a moment, so I have to acknowledge it. We have Tex-Mex, we have Buc-ee's, we have Whataburger.
That's true. Yep.
We have it's real Mexican food, Sarisha.
See, this is the thing with me. I'm a bandwagoner football fan, which means I only care about the Eagles when they're doing well. But if I was like a hardcore Philly person, I would have all kinds of things to say about Texas and the Cowboys. See, that chat already knows.
So I'm a fake. No one accepts me anywhere. I was originally from Chicago as a kid. I grew up outside Chicago, and then I moved to Texas. So I'm more of a Texan, but I don't have any Texas sports teams. All my teams are Chicago.
That makes sense. So there we go.
But still.
So nothing but love. Doesn't it snow in Texas now, says Barracourt? Is that true? Does it snow in Texas?
Sometimes, yeah, we've been getting it more. Usually Texas shuts down if there's a threat of any potential ice or snow, and then we have gotten a little snow like once a year.
Like, has it accumulated? Like, has it actually like formed any inches, or it just comes down and melts?
Yeah, earlier this year I had like a whole inch in my backyard. Shadow got to play. For anyone that doesn't know, I have a puppy named Shadow. He's somewhere back here. And then a few years ago, back when I had my older dog, it snowed while he was at the vet, but it was like 6 inches and everything shut down for like 2 weeks. And my poor dog was like stuck at the vet. We had to have someone from the vet's office walk over there every day that lived nearby to go like check on him. It was wild.
My dog loves the snow. Every time it snows and I take her out, she just wants to like frolic around and bury her like nose in the snow. And she's so cute. I have pictures somewhere of her in the snow. It's a lot of fun. So poll. We got to do the poll. By the way, Kev Larson, thank you for the 5 bits. Your support is appreciated. Yeah. Okay, so what are our ideas? So what game tonight? So let's go in. I'm going to go into my Genesis here.
Is it only showing us the multiplayer? No, it's showing all of it, isn't it? Because it's like Shining Force is on there. Yeah, no. I don't know.
It's
so y'all
you
can see what I'm doing.
Indeed. Yes, we
Whoops.
can. Now we can. Now you're fine. You're fine. It's going to have the edges cut off just because, 4:3 aspect ratio, so it'll cut off
Yeah.
to 16:9. But I think you can organize them if you go to the gears, maybe. Can't you? Can't you like select just certain games?
YOLO. No, we ride it dawn the way it is.
Fair enough. Fair
It's fine.
enough.
We definitely okay. We never finished Golden Axe.
So we'll say Golden Axe is the first choice in my poll.
Yeah, and that's you can see a little bit of it over here.
We were thinking about Toe Jam and Earl, right? Because we never finished that
we never
one.
finished. I have collabed with like 4 people at this point and have never finished the original Toe Jam and Earl. But now
Same.
there's the new one.
And then Toe Jam and Earl 2. Yeah,
Yeah.
Panic on Funkatron is 2, so I'll say 2.
Yep.
All right. Do they have
Hold Y. What's Y? I don't have Y. What button is that?
the Y? The Y? Why ask why? It's this guy here. Why?
I don't have that.
Oh, right. You're
Hold
using
Y.
the ABC. I could hold Y. I don't think it's going to work, though. It tells me you have
We should have
control.
put you in charge. My bad.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine.
He has control. What a lie.
The lie.
We have. I don't think we ever finished Altered Beast. I think we played it. Maybe. I've never gotten very far in that.
Did we do Altered Beast? I could put that in there.
I don't know.
Altered Beast. And then...
I don't know how many others of these are 2-player.
let me think. Keep going down. There's Sonic 2, but I think you said you had a thing with Sonic 2's 2-player, right? You didn't like it much, I think you said.
No, it's what everybody tells me. I've actually, I don't think I have played Sonic 2 with any. It's but everyone I talk to always says it sucks. But I have no idea because I've never done it.
You want me to throw it in the mix?
Sure, YOLO it.
I happen to like it 2-player, even though it's janky as hell. It's fun. Sonic the Hedgehog.
We can also put Streets of Rage 2, although we beat it. But I love Streets of Rage 2, and I never get tired of it.
Do you want me to take out Altered Beast in favor of it?
Oh, we have to take one out.
Yeah, we only have 5 choices.
I feel like we should take out one of the Toe Jam and Earls instead of having 2 of them.
Take out the second one then?
You can surprise me. Whatever
All right,
one
I'll
you
surprise
think.
you.
I won't even. We have beaten. I've beaten Streets of Rage 2 with you. That was the first time I think I got to the end. But I do a thing every 4/20, April 20th. I cosplay Blaze Fielding, and I do 4/20 Blaze It Day, and play Streets of Rage 2. So this could be my practice if people want. I don't care. I'm down. I'm down to clown. Whatever.
Emmy,
Hi, friendos.
Do we have Contra Hardcore on here?
I've never played a Contra game in my life.
We do.
Yes, we do.
Oh man.
That's
All
2-player?
right. It is. We'll die very fast. So, but or at least I will. You might not. I will. But we'll see what happens. How long do you want the poll? 1, 2, 3, 5, or 10 minutes?
5 minutes maybe. Is that too long?
No,
I
it's
don't
fine.
know.
5 should be fine.
I gotta put my gamer gloves on.
You put your gamer gloves
grabbing
on.
them.
We got the poll live. Here's the poll right here. Poll's right here. Get your
Streets of
votey
Rage
votes
3
in.
isn't on here. I don't even know what console that one's for. I just know it has a kangaroo.
There, right there. There we go. Yes. Streets of Rage 3 has Rue. Streets of Rage 3 to put hair on your chest. I still haven't beaten Streets of Rage 3. I can beat Bare Knuckle 3. I think I beat that with Phenomenon, but I cannot for the life of me beat the US version of Streets of Rage 3. It's really difficult. They made it a lot harder than the Japanese version.
I've only played 2 really, and then I just recently collected the first one for Genesis, and we played that for one of my wheel spin nights for like 30 minutes. And it was fun. I didn't know the first one. It's weird. I feel like the second game reused a ton of assets. Like the music's the same, the sound effects are the same. I didn't realize 2 just like reused all that stuff from 1.
Interesting. I didn't either. Now it makes 2 of us.
At least it sounded like it to me. I didn't Google to double check, but okay, gamer gloves are
Nice. All set up with the gamer. I need to
Is
get
Space
gamer
Harrier
gloves.
in this? Space Harrier's in Shenmue.
Is Space Harrier 2 players? I thought it was just like you kind of like go back and forth, right? Yeah, Space Harrier 2's
I don't know.
here. Well, look what is running away with the poll. Oh God, it's because I said something. That's what I get for being like I'm gonna die.
Play that for
they
all
want to
of
see
10
pain.
minutes and then go with the second one. So we should probably screenshot what ends up in second.
Yeah, that's fine. We got 4 minutes to go. Get your votey votes in. We're going.
Oh, we probably could have done 3 minutes. My bad.
You're fine. Space Harrier butt. The butt.
But.
The butt.
The butt.
So, What else? Just out of curiosity, what else is on here while we're waiting for people to pop their polls in? Comic Zone, I've never beaten before. That's one player.
I've never played Comic Zone.
70 bits.
I had somebody
boy.
send me a repro recently of Crusader of Senti. Apparently, this is a good and expensive game, and it's on here, which is interesting.
That's interesting. Dre, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy, your support is greatly appreciated. And the things of one's mind. Thank you for gigantifying Jazz USA. Oh boy.
Oh, Duke, I forgot. It is I'm gonna be celebrating Easter with 420 Blaze It. So
There you
also
go.
full transparency for anyone that doesn't know me, I'm actually a sober individual. But you know, I love a good meme, and I love Blaze Fielding. She's an iconic woman in gaming. And March was Women's History Month, and I did not celebrate her enough. So
It makes sense. Lord Salsasone wants everyone to know that the butt shall not be buried. Yes, the butt shall not be buried. That's a. Do you know the meme around that? So in Lunar 2, Eternal Blue for Sega CD, and then later the PlayStation version, Jenny Steigel, who's the voice of Singing Luna, Singing Lucia, Jean, Ruby, a bunch of others. There's a whole bunch of outtakes in Working Designs games. Like if you wait till the end, you get outtakes. And
yeah, I remember the first one did that. Yeah.
And they're talking about they keep making different like flubs, and so Jenny Steigel had this thing with butts. So like she said, I forget what she was supposed to say, but whatever it was, it ended up coming out wrong. So she's like, once I tried to bury the butt, but the butt shall not be buried. And that's like a running joke on my stream for like years. And then when we interviewed Jenny Steigel, that's Lucia right there, that emote. But when she came on stream back in November, and I was like, I get crazy starstruck. Like when I met angry video game nerd James Rolfe, I got starstruck. And anytime I meet anyone famous, I just get starstruck.
Telling me, yeah.
It's bad. I get really starstruck. So like she came on stream. One of the first things she did was she did the voice, the once I tried to bury the butt, and I was like, oh my god, I'm like geeking out. and then she was singing her songs, but she sung them with doodly doo. You know how I do the doodly doo thing on stream? It's the funniest thing.
Aww.
So Jenny's awesome.
That's so cool.
I think I have. Where's that video? Yeah, here it is. That's that's part 1 right there that I just linked of the YouTube interview with me and Jenny Steigel. Part 2 is right after that.
Beautiful.
But it was a fun time. It was a fun time. And
I'll have to check it out.
She unfortunately got into a car accident a few months ago. And it sucks. She has a I forget what the heck you call it, like a burst in her like the spinal column. So she's been doing physical therapy and recovering the last few months. So we wish her the best. We hope she gets well soon. Yeah, me too, Melpo.
Sending
me too.
her good vibes.
Definitely. 100%. I think K-Dog Prime. I think it was I think the word that was used, I think it was burst fracture. I think that's what it was. Pretty sure. I would check in Discord, but then it'll wipe out Emmy, and I don't want to do that. So I'll check later. I think that's what it was. Yeah,
Everybody
the couple
go at
times
her on the socials.
I do sometimes when I'm streaming, like I'll click out of things or I'll go into Discord and check. Like I'm crazy with multitasking, but like I'm purposely remembering not to do it tonight because if I try to do that, it's gonna wipe out the Discord share. We don't want that.
Don't wipe me out.
And then and then someone will get doxxed or something.
Yeah, don't do that.
Look what won. So Contra
Wow,
Hardcore.
what a shocker.
But look, Streets of Rage 2 after that and Toe Jam and Earl after that. So this works out perfectly.
Oh, wow, okay.
Because it means we'll play Contra Hardcore for 5 minutes. We'll get wiped out very fast. And then we can enjoy Streets of Rage 2, which we can beat. And then we can try to beat Toe Jam and Earl. This is perfect. I'll take a screenshot in case we forget all that.
Beautiful. I will forget in 2 seconds. Probably the amount of time I will survive in Contra.
Sounds right. GOG Zero says, have fun, you two. We're going to have a blast.
Thanks.
We're going to get crushed. We're going to get destroyed.
Super
It's going to be
fun.
amazing. It's going to be epic. We can end up beating Contra. Yeah, we're right. I mean, I definitely won't. I'll get killed.
I have never... I suck at games. Are you serious? How am I going to beat Contra Hardcore?
I promise you cannot be. You cannot possibly be worse than me. There's no way. That is impossible. Things of one's mind. Thank you for gigantifying the butt, which shall not be buried.
What
With your 30 bits.
Beautiful butt.
We appreciate your beautiful butt. And gigantifying Lucia. Wow, that came out wrong. F! Great. There goes a clip now. That's a sound effect forever. Wait! No Harmony Muse! You can't canon me! I tried to bury the butt, but it wouldn't be buried!
Are things happening?
Look what you did.
Oh,
I got
no, wait,
cannoned.
things are happening. I think I'm late. Did I do it? I think I was late.
You did it.
I did it. Like on a roller coaster.
Harmony Muse, you cannon my brain, causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fog.
I died.
But I live to fight another day, me hearties. All right, we're back. You lose the hat during the cannon. Shh, don't tell her.
Oh! It's gone.
Oh, my hat's
I'm not gonna
gone.
be able to get that back.
I feel naked without my hat. Oh, no. No hat.
I
No
have hat hair
no
now.
hat. Yeah, it's me all day long.
Okay, wait.
I tell people the reason I'm going bald is because the hat made it that way. See, look there.
Wow.
The hat made me
Cyrisha,
bald.
quit touching butts.
Cyrisha, thank you for touching the butts for 30 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. This stream's getting weird. It's getting weird. Bruno Nelson says, didn't see we have a visitor. Yes, indeed. We have Emmy Divergent. I'm so sorry. I didn't even introduce you. I'm stupid. Everybody, if you don't know, this is Emmy Divergent. Emmy Divergent is an awesome streamer. She loves retro. She loves Sega. She loves Sonic. Famous adventurer. Yar, thanks for redeeming the piratey hat for you know the chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. You've heard of me. Well, maybe you haven't. So go follow Emmy, because she's awesome and great and fun and great vibes over there.
Thanks.
And you will be happy you did. And Gamers Uplink, thank you for gigantifying the 30 bits of the Gamers Uplink animated emote that looks like it says RUKBGPK.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what that says.
I've tried to explain it to GU. I feel bad. Like, I'm like, GU, you know it looks like it says RUKPG. He's like, no, it says Gamers Uplink. We love Gamers Uplink. Thank you for the 30 bits, GU. We appreciate you. Kev Lawson says, this is the craziest thing.
Beret. Okay, hold on.
The beret.
I just fixed my hat hair, but I suppose I will bring it back.
The beret is returned. The beret is returned. Yes, the Commodore is keeping up. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Oh, I should probably open the game, huh?
Showrai says, saw the react on the Lunar trailer. Had to leave the comment on my voice. That OG voiceover mod can't come to me. I know, right? Showrai, does the voice of Zophar in the new game, it's freaking God from Star Trek V, right? You've seen Star Trek V, right? It is totally God. I gotta make a YouTube video where I put them side by side. I'm gonna do that. I'll do it like this week. I'm on vacation. It's totally God. And I don't mean I'm God. I mean Zophar apparently is God from 5. Are we gonna have a co-op? We are, right now, in fact. All right, so here we go. Check the options first. See if you can.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Just to make sure if there's an easy mode, we choose it, because...
I'm trying... Oh, start. Okay.
Let's see, players.
Players 3? No.
You want it to be 2? You made it harder.
Right? Oh, I did? I've never played a Contra game. Okay, 3.
So 3's the best we got. All right, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
All right, we are so screwed. It's gonna be great. We're
Do
dead.
I get to be a girl?
I don't know.
I want
Let's
to
find
be a
out.
girl.
All right, you can be a girl if there's a girl. All right, 2 players.
There better be.
All right, let's see. Am I 1 or 2? I'm 2, right?
You're 2.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna
This is me as a kid. I want to be the girl.
do it. I'm gonna be the dude that looks like Guile. Oh, okay,
My
I'm
name's
Ray.
Sheena. Okay.
All right, I'm Ray, you're Sheena.
He looks kind of like Duke Nukem.
Our security system has been breached by an unknown hacker. Who wants to read the captions? Do you want to read them, or do you want me to read them? Do you want to alternate?
Well, you already started. I feel like you should go.
All right, I'm gonna go then. Our security system has been breached by an unknown hacker, but I can't press
How do
it.
I? Oh.
An unmanned robot is running rampant throughout the city. I want you to proceed.
Is the game audio not great? I see more game audio question mark. How is it sounding?
Oh, we can up it. Here, I can up it. Everybody, hold on.
I don't know. I'm just reading.
I can do it. I'm gonna go. Sensei Blade says it sounds amazing. Do you want a little more culinary? I'll turn it up. I'm gonna move it from 10 to 3. Tell me how it sounds now. How's our voices versus the game music? Is that better?
Hello.
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 Rat is here. Yo, follow Rat, everyone.
Hello.
Rat is awesome. She's a great streamer. She loves retro too. She also loves Sega. As Rat would say, welcome. How you doing, Rat? Rat, I hope you're feeling better. This sounds good? Sounds good to Sensei Blade. Sounds good to HMS Boatfricker. Does this sound good? Culinary Disaster says better. Sweet. I can go louder if you need me to. Just let me know.
Go louder! I'm just kidding. I can't hear anything. Don't listen. Don't listen to me.
All right, there we go. Jarvie Rock says, I guess no one here's a furry because no love for Brad Fang, the wolf guy. I was the wolf guy last time. And I have to say this every time very obnoxiously, but as a kid, right, most games were male main characters. And I realize that this just sounds like I'm like, oh, I want the pretty thing. But like, really, representation of women in video games has always been super cool. It's why I love Blaze. It's why I like Amy Rose. I don't know who the Sheena chick is, but she seems cool. Virtua Cop 2, I wanted the pink crosshair.
I want to be represented, okay? And I get very excited. I'm sorry that my dog can't play the wolf.
One of my favorite characters when I first started playing video games in the 80s was Samus. And imagine my surprise when I got to the end, because it was you didn't know back then when you were a kid, because Samus was always in the suit. And then you find out at the end, if you go through it fast enough, that Samus is indeed not a guy. It is a girl. She is a woman, and she is awesome. And I was like, holy shit, that's great.
I did not know who Samus was until Smash Bros. And I had this weird headcanon that Samus was dating Captain Falcon, but I'm pretty sure I thought Samus was a man. So I'm a little confused why. Anyway, but I don't know. It took me a long time to realize who Samus was. Same with Earthbound's my favorite JRPG. And I was like, who's that kid with the baseball bat? Me and my headcanons.
And then you went on to get the Gutsy bat after resetting your.
I did. My only claim to fame is all of that and ending up in whatever article that was.
That clip went viral. Didn't you get like 40 or 50,000 views on that clip? The Gutsy bat
I
one?
did. And speaking of, not to like weirdly brag, but I have to like, okay, so I don't really go like viral, right? That's not, I just play my video games. I have like 84,000 views right now on my reaction to the Deltarune trailer at the Nintendo Direct.
Oh, that's
and
awesome.
people in Russian keep commenting on it. And when I translate it, they're all saying that I sound like Tinky Winky horror creepypasta, and I don't know what that means.
Tinky Winky? Uh-oh. I have no idea, but I bet my son watches a bunch of creepypastas. He might know. I'll have to ask him.
I'm so
Tinky
confused.
Winky. I'm going to write that down. Tinky Winky. Check Tinky Winky creepypasta for Emmy. All right, I'll find out. I'm going to see if he knows. I'll ask him tomorrow. Oh, Rat can. That's right. Rat. That's right. Rat knows Russian. Rat can translate.
You do? Oh,
Yep,
wow.
yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of Russian comments, and a lot of people saying that I sound like some chick from some kids' show in Mexico that cries a lot. I don't know. Anyway, that's been fun.
I know like maybe 9 or 10 Russian words, and that's it. My great-grandparents were born in Kiev, but I had a few Russian friends, but I know что, нет, да, иди сюда, a couple others. I'm terrible, but yeah.
I don't know anything.
It's not much. Rat says if
Jardy,
you share, say
justice
what
for
they said
Rebecca.
for real.
Sorry.
Nice. No, you're good.
Well, thanks, Rat. Justice for RE0. That's the next one. One of the next ones.
Most of your family's born in
Calling
Kiev.
it.
Gotcha. Awesome, Lord Sauce's home. Oh, but anyways, I want you to. Hey, we got a raid tonight. It is Mike. What's up, Mike? Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG.
Michael 93 is raiding with a party of 2.
Mike, welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Zophar of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's domain. Emmy Divergent, awesome retro Twitch streamer. We are going to be working on Contra Hardcore for a little bit tonight. What were you working on tonight, Mike? What were you playing?
That's time.
I like your shout out.
Kev Larson says, share the video. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. Share the video. We'll translate the heck out of it. Sweet. Emmy's gonna get Mike Wazowski. Always watching, Wazowski. Always
Mike
watching. You're playing Honkai Star Rail as you play through the story. It sounds fun. Contra Hardcore is so good. Contra Hardcore is super hard, and I'm gonna get destroyed, but it will be fun in the meantime. I am definitely not saying those words, but yeah, they are curse words. One of them is a curse word, and when used together, it's like a Rat to tell you. Sensei Blaze says, keep shooting, don't stop shooting. Yep, that's Contra. You got it. That is exactly what we have to do. I want you to proceed to the area ASAP and restore order. We gotta restore the order. Emmy, we gotta restore the order. Can you do it?
Time? Oh God,
Right,
I don't know. What is
I don't
happening
either.
here?
Don't feel bad. I'm terrible, so it's gonna be fun. We're gonna die real fast. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be
Okay.
glorious. All right, so let's see.
I thought
Jump,
we were getting run over.
shoot.
Okay.
X and Y don't seem to do
Oh, I've
anything.
heard this music before. Okay. Do we have like limited ammo?
Oh,
Oh
shit.
my God, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. No, I don't think. I think that.
Is there friendly fire?
I don't think so. No.
Secure all
Okay, well we can
positions.
just look. We can
Here we
legit
go.
just shoot in different directions the whole time.
Yeah.
And we're good. Everything's fine.
Exactly.
Full ahead.
This is
Next
beautiful.
stop.
This game is super
Zophar's
easy.
domain.
Anyone who's never beaten this game is terrible at video games. Come on. Oh my God, I just died.
I did too. It's already coming apart. It's coming apart. Weeble Spleen, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. News, but it's great. Appreciate it. Oh shit, this is bad. This is bad.
What is even happening? doing?
We
Why
have to
are
kill
these
things.
screams like?
I'm dead. That's
I'm
it.
dead.
Game over,
Oh,
man.
okay.
Game over.
Oh.
That was fun.
Okay.
Don't worry, we can try 5 more times.
Oh, no, okay.
It'll be fun.
All right, we're
Everything's
good.
fine.
This is fine.
It's
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. All right, I'm gonna give love to the
Everything's
wolf
good.
dude now. There you go. I'm
There we
Fang.
go.
There. I'm Fang.
I'm staying as Sheena.
Yeah.
Best
New record.
45.
I told you it was gonna. I told you.
Coming from?
I told you how this was gonna go.
They just like came out of nowhere, man.
It's like in Game of Thrones. I did warn you not to chase it.
I don't. Why do they all have like Metroid looking? You already died. What are you doing? Oh great, I'm dead.
For some reason, that's basically how it goes. Oh Jesus Christ! Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan.
Why is there like no help? I'm just gonna. Okay, you just hold down the fort. I'm just gonna look for enemies up here. Okay.
How do I? Isn't there a way to like hold position? Oh shit! No, don't do that.
Hey! No, you can have it. That's cool. I don't like
Oh,
being
there
in
we
control.
go.
I'm just vibing.
Oh, it's like this. Okay,
GG.
Emmy, if you hold down, oh fuck! I think if you hold down R. Oh god, I'm dead. All right, that's that.
I don't have an R button.
I don't know what yours
If I
is, but for me, holding down R. What is R in this? Why is it R? It shouldn't be R. If this is supposed to be a
I don't
Sega
know.
game, I should only have ABC XYZ if it's 6 buttons. So
Well, it adheres to your controller.
it's
so-
probably ABC probably isn't that. It's XL and R probably.
Do
XYZ.
these just like keep showing up forever? Like,
Yeah,
if I just stand here, will they eventually go away?
No, they keep respawning. Rat's right. I gotta
You're
hold down the
annoying.
F button. What's up, Cyrus Zeal? Another great
Fine.
stream you should all follow.
Get out of here.
Shot 1, shot 2, but shot 2 is dangerous because you can't move.
Is
with
this
shot
a
2. Gotcha.
boss? Oh, shiznit. Okay, well.
And
The
you're
good
dead.
news is,
And it's gone.
I made it farther than last time.
And further than me. Those are 2 good things.
Look-
Good job.
That's because
Great
I just stood
job.
up top and let you die, so that's not super fair.
Dual Maxwell says, every time I talk shit, I die. Maybe there's a lesson there.
I'm talking shit forever.
The shit.
I'm staying as this chick.
I'm gonna be this robot thing. Brownie. I'm gonna be Brownie. Here
Brownie?
we go. Brownie. That's the name
Oh
of
wait,
the
I
robot
was writing something down. Oh no, hold on, don't let me die.
The
Okay,
robot
it hasn't
dude.
started yet.
dude. I did. See, I
You're
predicted
tiny.
it correctly. I am tiny.
A
What the
short
hell?
king.
The short king. Here we go. Okay, wait, oh shit.
Get out
Okay.
of here.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm gonna do what I did last time and die. God damn it!
Wait, maybe you're not dead. No, look, you survived. You survived.
No, I died!
Ah!
I already died!
Oh, this is too hard. Oh my god. Wait, hold on.
This is impossible. How does anybody play this game?
I asked Shade. Shade loves the content.
There's a
He beats them
double
all.
jump?
He can beat them all with like no problem. It's crazy. On the other hand,
What
forget it.
the? Yeah, as soon as I land on wow. Okay.
Oh, I see. L&R changes between shot 1 and shot 2.
But
Rat
I
says
can
this game's
keep-
very hard.
okay.
Rat, have you?
I died when I jumped on the car. Is jumping too high gonna kill me? What the?
Shit. And I'm dead.
I
Oh, wait,
don't
I'm
need
alive
a
again.
tutorial. Tutorials are for suckers.
That's right. We're not suckers. We're
Fuck tutorials.
We're
Fuck
hard.
instructions.
We're hardcore. We're fucking
Yes.
hardcore, Emmy. Yeah, man.
I died to a twisted ankle.
Oh shit.
Rip.
That'd be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's
You're
fun.
doing so great.
It's like
I
the-
think it's because
you
you're
ever-
short. I really
that's
do.
what it is. See?
They can't get you. Why
Can't
you made
get
it to the boss? Aaron
Is that the boss?
Hansen, I see.
Oh shit.
No.
Okay, no, we're fine. Wait, what happened?
Aaron Hansen doesn't respect Sonic. I will
What-
never.
What did Sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
No, I got
Here, I
distracted.
can read chat since you're
You
playing.
read
You
chat.
play.
Oh shit. Okay, wait, we're fine.
And me cussing up a storm. I
We're
let
gonna
my
kill the robot.
inner
Fuck.
lack of filter come out.
I died. The filter.
I
There's
don't
no
do
filter
filters
here.
on other streams. That's
So
half,
much for the
that's
PG stream.
The perk of inviting me to the stream. I take the filter off. I don't even care. YOLO.
Oh shit! What'd I do? Oh, okay, we're fine. All right,
I guess
we're
we're
good.
playing again. We have like two
We got
lives
it. We
left.
got it. That's right, Emmy's. We're like a pirate.
happened?
Yar, she fits right in. All right, I'm gonna.
Meaty.
Oh, I love it. That's a sound
I
effect.
have a hook hand.
Yar. You do it even better than I do. Shit. We gotta get you
Pretty
an.
good at
We
it.
gotta
Have you
get.
heard my crazy taxi voice?
No, let's hear your crazy.
Hey,
taxi voice.
Rick, some crazy money. Okay, here we go.
Ooh, that's really good. Damn.
Okay, anyway, I gotta shoot some stuff. I'm busy. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Here we go. We're doing the thing. The thing. The thing.
Look,
More
I'm pretty
says.
sure I did die earlier from crap. From.
F!
Oh my god. What the? I can't even tell what's happening!
See, this is good that we're playing this
game is
together.
ridiculous.
Because if I was playing this by myself, I'd be raging so hard right now. Like, I'd be losing my mind.
Oh, I've already decided that we're not getting past like this part, and
yeah,
I'm
we're
fine
not.
with that. I've accepted.
I don't think I've ever beaten the first level.
I'm dying just from like jumping on a car. Oh my god, I finally survived the car. What a good day. Okay.
Oh god.
Woo! Oh shit.
This is definitely one of the.
Okay, I'm done.
This is one of the best looking Genesis games, even though it's impossible, and I never have seen past level 1. I will tell you that level 1 is one of the best levels I've ever seen.
I'm kind of surprised you said one of the best. I mean, it looks good, but like Genesis is beautiful.
Well, I love the Genesis. But like, so for me, like, if I think of amazing looking games, so I think of Streets of Rage 1 and 2. I think of Sonic 1, 2, and 3. I think of Shining Force 1 and 2. I think of Shining in the Darkness. But then there's games that are really fun to play, but I don't think they look great. Like Golden Axe is a good example. I love Golden Axe. It doesn't look that great compared to later Genesis titles, not even close. The arcade version does. But I think like any of the stuff where they converted the arcade to the Genesis because it had less colors, you can tell the difference. But it's a great game. But this game and Comic Zone's another one. Just they look amazing. But I love Sega. You know, Sega's my favorite, my jam. I love the Genesis. I love the Sega CD. I love my Saturn. I love my Dreamcast.
We love Sega here.
That's right. I even have illegal Sega emotes. Look at my illegal Sega emotes.
Wow! I actually have to go early, so.
Look at my illegal. Wait, I got more illegal emotes.
I have Sanic.
One more. Okay, ready? Here's my other illegal Sega emote. There you go. I have 3 illegal Sega emotes. I love Sega here. Yeah. Comic Zone is awesome, but also ridiculously hard. All right, I'm gonna be this guy all day again. I'm gonna be Ray.
Okay.
Ray said.
I'm gonna keep being Sheena and keep letting Sheena suffer because I suck.
Fair.
I am not helpful on this at all.
I don't think you suck. I would say Harmony Muse says this is the hardest Contra that you consider to be classic and fun. Oh fuck, I died. I have only.
Oh, I can. Oh.
I've only ever beaten one Contra. Fuck. I've only ever beaten one Contra without cheating, and it was the original Contra for NES. And I did it for the first time 2 years ago because Chade challenged me. But then Chade wanted me to beat Contra. Sorry, go ahead, Emmy.
No, I just don't understand why you die from a single hit. Like, what is this?
One hit kills you.
You can't.
One hit death. Does Sega Online have any? Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm raging. It's fine. Ignore me.
The rage. I'm gonna be the little robot dude. That had better luck. Rankasal says, does Sega Online have any racing games? That's a good question. Emmy, do you know off the top of your head? Do you remember seeing any racing games?
Oh, I don't know. I'm a bad one to ask for that because I don't actually like racing games other than Sonic 1.
I only ever liked it. So I liked like the Mario Kart games. I like those. I never played any of the Sonic ones though. The Sonic racing games. I want to.
Sonic R has like the best soundtrack ever. I actually saw her. The one person did the whole soundtrack and she performed at Sonic Expo last year. She did so good.
Oh, that's pretty good.
But yeah, I don't even like Mario Kart, so I'm a bad person for that.
I love the original SNES one the best, and I like the one for the Wii U and Switch. Mario Kart 8, I think that's good too. But Rainbow Road was my favorite, even though it was bad. But I had there was this one Genesis game. I think it was called Lotus Turbo Challenge. I loved. I want to, and there's certain games actually that I want to stream one day. I just haven't because like I don't really see anyone playing some of the games that I like. So I'm like, shit. Like, there was this one baseball game. I usually don't like sports games, but there was this one Genesis sports game, and we're dead, called MLBPA Sports Talk Baseball. I loved that game because that game was so broken. You could, like the game was based on your baseball average, like how likely you were to hit it. So I would just choose, like, pitchers that only ever hit the ball once, but only were at bat twice. So their batting average was 500, and the game would just let me hit the ball every time. Like, it was just totally broken. I didn't know anything about baseball. I didn't know what the hell I was doing, but I could just break the game. So that was fun. You got to do baseball, says Gangster. Like Atari 2600 baseball. Oh, God. So we're dead. Great gerb. We're dead. That's it.
If all Contra games are like this, I don't think you will ever see me play another Contra game ever again.
They're all
it's
hard.
Not that I enjoyed that with you, but like this is definitely like okay, this is cool for 5 minutes. I'm gonna go move on with my life.
Basically, yeah. All of them are hard, but this one, like, I can't make any progress in it. And every time I play it, this is the end result. 1 player or 2 players. It's always the same result. It's always the same story, same show on every channel. So, all right.
That takes a lot of skill and patience that I do not have.
Skill. Or me, so don't feel bad.
Skill.
Skill. All right, so Emmy, here's a reminder of our last poll.
Okay.
So Streets of Rage 2 came in second place.
Wow!
So it's time for Streets of Rage 2.
Wow! I thought you took control. Am I in control again?
I think you are. Let's see.
Oh
shit.
It does show the controller.
It looks like I'm in control. I don't know why.
You are?
How do I think so. I don't want to end the
Okay,
session
there you
now.
go. Here, you take over.
How do
I'm just out here vibing.
What do I press?
No, don't end the...
Yeah,
there's
what?
a button you click that'll be like, you can do game selection, but I can't remember what it is on your controller.
What is it on yours? Maybe I can figure it out from there. Maybe it's minus. Nope, it's not minus. How about plus? Nope, plus is start. Main menu? Nope, that brings me back to the main menu.
Oh
this
God,
thing?
I don't know.
Nope, it's not the share thing. L and R?
No!
Nope, that ends the session. Other L and R?
I don't know.
Nope.
Shoulder buttons? Oh, there you go. No. Oh,
How-
here, for me, it's mode.
Oh.
Here, I can do it, YOLO.
I don't have a mode.
I don't know. Oh, you figured. Oh, that was
At
me.
least I have chicken. Max Wellington says, "Hi, Emmy."
Hi, hello, friendo.
Back
That
in the
was
race.
a great 5 minutes of my life.
That was fun.
So wait, that means Streets of Rage 2 is next. I can do Streets of Rage 2. Hold
Yep.
on.
Sure can.
Gotta shake it out. I'm trying
Shake
to
it out,
drink
shake it
less
out.
caffeine. I've gotten in a bad spot where I'm drinking a very large amount of caffeine every day, so I'm not
Oh,
as
I hear ya.
caffeinated today. So my skills may suffer, but I got my gloves. Okay, I'm
You're ready
channeling
to
my inner
rock.
blaze.
You're ready to rock.
Okay. Okay.
Vetco says one Streets of Rage 3. That will not be on this stream because that game is hard as balls. That'll be a future
What
stream.
even? What console is that? Really on Genesis?
Yeah, it's Genesis.
I have no
yeah,
idea.
it
Oh.
was So here's the thing with me in Streets of Rage 3. It's not that I hated the gameplay itself, even though it was hard as hell, and I still can't beat the damn thing. But the bigger problem I had with that was the soundtrack is just... Now, I say this knowing that Yuzo Koshiro is amazing. I love him. He does amazing soundtracks. I love Streets of Rage 1 and 2. I love the work that he did in Shenmue. I loved him in Eye the Beholder Sega CD. He did that too. Fantasy. But when it comes to Streets of Rage 3, it's just bad. Like, it sounds like you know the sound of like taking your fingernails and then going up to a chalkboard and then going like this? It sounds a lot like that. It sounds a lot like that the whole way through. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
bad. It's bad.
I hate it.
Did Yuzo Koshiro do Ease 1? I don't know. Maybe Harmony. I never played that one. Streets of Rage, yeah, what I didn't force to understand. Streets of Rage 3 soundtrack is a constant migraine. If you remind me after Streets of Rage 2, I can play a sample and you can decide. But I love Yuzo Koshiro, but that's the one game. And you know how I am with music. Like, the music's got to be great. Like, if the music's really bad, I can't get into the game even if the game is amazing. And that was the problem with Streets of Rage 3. One of the two problems. The other problem is it's just really freaking hard. Like, I would say it's not as hard as Contra Hardcore. Like, you'll get past the first level, but you'll reach a point where you just run out of lives because they do a lot of damage to you and they require a lot of damage back to win. Okay, so he did use one. Oh, and Actors. Yeah, he did do Actors. So that I knew. I knew the second one. But anyways, this is a great Yuzo Koshiro.
No, I didn't mean to start. I wanted to change the options.
I think it's demo. It's just demo mode, I think.
Oh, I was very
Yeah,
concerned.
You're fine.
Okay.
I even have... Oh, you saw him at MagFest? That's awesome, JPS host. You know what I have? Hold on a second. It's still on here. I think it's... Yeah, here we go.
Why are there 3 players? That doesn't help any. We want 2 players,
you ever
right?
see...
I mean,
Yeah,
why did the other ones say?
Go back up. I would change level to easy, and then players.
Easy.
I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I would do easy if you want to get through it.
All right.
Normal. I'll probably die.
Oh, lives. Oh, let's do 5.
You ever see this before?
We're playing for funsies. What is that? Where did that come from?
This is from a drawer I have right next to me. This is called the Mega Synthesis, and this is it's the company's called Sonicware, and they make synthesizers for all kinds of stuff. This is a very, very, very close, perfect, almost emulation of the YM2612 chip. Yuzo Koshiro contributed some tracks to this from Streets of Rage 2, and there's some other stuff in here, and it sounds really freaking good. I don't. The batteries might be dead, but let me see. Yeah, the batteries are dead. Maybe later on. Yeah, it takes 6 AA's. And I have a power adapter for it
6
somewhere.
AA's. Jeez. What is this? My Game Gear?
Yeah, basically. It's literally... I think they did that on purpose, honestly. They wanted to make it feel like Sega. But even like the logo, like Mega Drive, except it's Mega Synthesis. Like, it's really cool. I actually made a track that was half of one of the tracks to Phantasy Star 2, the first dungeon theme. But I never finished it because I'm lazy. But someday I'll go back to it. If you remind me later, maybe I'll get the batteries for it. I'll show you what it sounds like. It's really
Wow.
Cool. It's cool stuff. It's cool
Not
stuff.
using D batteries.
The D batteries? Yeah, double A's. Fecko said in the SNES Genesis era, did any of the side-scrolling beat-em-ups have 4-player plus support? Ooh. I know Bomberman on the Super Nintendo was 4-player, but that's not a beat-em-up. Beat-em-up.
The Genesis only has... Wait. Aren't there only 2 slots for controllers?
Yeah, but there's adapters they make.
Yeah.
Same with the Super Nintendo.
Oh.
There's 4-player adapters.
I didn't know that.
Rankus how much did it cost? I think it was like 200. I think it cost me like 200 plus the power adapter.
Wow.
But it's really, really cool. And I used it for like a month and then never again. But it's cool. 3-player Secret of Mana. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. TurboGrafx 1610, the Turbo Tap. Yep, true. The first console I can think of that had 4 players built in, I think, was the N64. I don't think there were any before
that's
that.
what I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah. But you would get adapters before that. Gauntlet 4 on the Genesis,
no
4
idea.
players, if you have the adapter, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's cool stuff. All right, we ready to rock? 5 players, easy? Sounds
Ready.
Good. All right, 2-player.
Boom.
I assume you want to be Blaze, yes?
Always.
All right, well, I'm going to be Max, because Max is the man, the myth, the legend. He's strong, he's slow, and I like it. Toonami Demon, holy shit. Toonami Demon, thank you for the 335 stream streak. I don't even know how many streams in a row that is. What is
That's so many.
That's like,
oh my god.
That's like definitely at least a year. What's 335 divided by 20? Does anybody know? I can't do math.
I keep forgetting.
I'm bad at math.
I can't math
Oh,
either.
oops, sorry. I just wanted to dance.
I hate that it does the friendly fire type in here.
It's Streets of Rage 2. We have to dance. I'm just trying to dance.
Oh, sorry. Payback.
I understand.
Hey, get over here.
We're gonna do an F.
We're gonna do an F.
Shit.
Oh,
I was gonna say
1992. Wow.
That was supposed.
Look at that.
That was supposed to be a we're gonna do a punchy doodle doodle do freaking do, but it didn't come out that way. Punchy punch.
Have a good time over there. I'm just vibing. Oh, here, I'll get this guy. Maybe. Oh, yeah, I'll get these two.
I assume you know about this, right? I forget what Blaze does. It's like forward, and then B, and you'll do something.
Oh, rip. Yes.
Yeah, my character.
I forgot it.
Oh, shit, sorry.
That was my bad. I walked into the line of fire.
It's like Karate Kid. Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg. I sweep the leg. You remember Sports Games on PS1 that used 2-player multi-adapts so you could be a whole team? NBA Jam is really fun 4-player too, though.
I think my first 4-player game was Pokemon Stadium.
Mine
with
was
the mini games.
That's a good choice. Mine was Super Bomberman for the Super Nintendo.
Sorry.
Where
the peeps at? This is easy. Show up. Oh, man. Goodbye. I want this knife. I'm gonna stab you with it. Ow! Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I can't think of the word. I was saying ow before. Ooh! The pipe! I love the pipe.
So,
no!
The pipe? So, oh shit.
Oh, crap. I keep accidentally doing that!
Yeah, Jake Fake Snake Cake. We have the sound effects enabled so that we can all be vibing in the same way.
I'm sorry. It's
not
my
your fault.
I can't hear everything, so I'm like, what's going on the whole time?
What's going on? I wasn't able. I wasn't able to. I have a program called Loopback that I was hopeful. Sorry, I just stole your thunder.
Yeah, wow, way to go.
I was hopeful. I failed. I was hopeful that I could get the sound sent to Emmy, and it was working for a little bit. But then I found out I could only get the sounds to her, and I couldn't hear her, which was a problem. So then in trying to fix it, I completely broke it, and now she couldn't even hear the sounds at all. So I just made the decision to just disable the sounds so that, there's no confusion. Otherwise,
we spent like an hour trying to troubleshoot.
Yeah,
but we couldn't get it to work.
I'm confident it can be done, but I need like a day to sit down and just fuck around. Pardon my French.
It's okay. I've dropped like 6 F-bombs today.
The F-bomb.
Good thing we're not on the front page or we'd be in trouble.
Has that ever happened? Has anyone ever dropped an F-bomb on the front page and then Twitch pulled them off?
Actually, yeah. I don't know how that works. Like, one of the times I was on the front page, I had my friend on, and I was like, the only thing I need you to do is don't say an F-bomb, and she dropped an F-bomb. I don't. They have rules, but like I don't, because you can play like rated M games on there, and they don't care.
Yeah, I was on there once last November for Zophar's Domain Day, and I remember
nice.
I had disabled because I remember from when you and I co-streamed, I was like, all right, I gotta disable these sound effects. I already knew which ones they were from us, so I'm gonna disable these. And then I was just very, very careful to not swear. But then, like after my time slot ended, you know how it's an 8-hour slot. Right after the time slot ended, I just went to town. I played Golden Axe, and I'm just dropping, fuckity fuck this and F that. It was glorious.
You should probably grab this because I have more health than you.
Okay, I will grab it.
I don't know. I do get confused with the front page rules. Like, I'm gonna be on the front page next weekend, and I'm gonna ask my.
Oh, congrats.
So I don't know if you played Mother 3.
Chuckman! No! Chuckman's cannoning me! You can't cannon me, Chuckman!
No! Can I pause? I'm pausing. I don't
not
know
allowed.
help. Oh, I think I was too late. Rip.
Zophar has taken
I think we can
721
pause
virtual
online.
concussions to the brain since
Chuckman!
October
You cannon my brain,
2023.
causing me pain, and I don't have any grog to lift the fog. I gotta get some BRB. Emmy, hold down the fort.
I'll hold down the fort, but somebody better put that hat back on, because if I take this hat off again, it's not going back on. Look here. I have hat hair, and I took the time to do something different with my hair today. So either we get a hat, or we get no hats. I can't play along with this fucking around with my hat shit. I have no hat. Thank you. Thank you, Trey. Yeah,
But I left the fight another
I'm a little
day.
confused. Oh, there's something happening.
Me hearties. And Dre, thank you for re-redeeming the piratey hat and for the 40 stream streak. That's 2 months of watching streams in the realm of the domain. You know the chair
That's so
continues to be
many.
high, says I. While 'tis true, debauchery, rum compensation, blah, blah, blah. You've heard of me. Kev Larson, thank you for the bit. The bit. Shave
Are
and
you serious with her hair? I was serious about hat hair.
There's no hat hair. Only a beret. The beret.
I kept that. Yeah, we're good. The beret.
The
I'm
beret.
still Emmy Valentine today. We're good.
Well,
Everything's great.
it is a beautiful beret, but chat also has beautiful headwear as well. G.I. Joe.
Look at you!
Exactly. Thanks, Barrack.
I can't hear what G.I. Joe's saying. Is he saying drugs are bad or something?
G.I. Joe just
The more
says,
you know.
G.I. Joe. And then I usually jingle a real American hero, and then that's the end of it. Cobra Director says, Zophar Emmy, fellow hat fans. Exactly, drugs are good. What? That's not how it goes. That's not what he says. He doesn't say that. He says, what does he say? Winners don't use drugs, right? Wasn't that the whole thing from the 80s and 90s?
Yeah,
Winners
yeah.
don't use drugs.
I had to. My last full-time job before I was a full-time streamer was I worked at a nonprofit for like essentially like teenagers and young adults who'd gotten in trouble for like drugs and alcohol use. And one time I was like, let's all watch the G.I. Joe anti-drug episode, and they were very upset with me. I was that like old lady, like drugs are bad.
Drugs are bad.
Oh shoot, you were like mid getting hit when I unpaused. My bad. Should we unpause? Are you ready?
Go. I'm ready. Make it happen.
Okay,
Captain.
okay.
Make it happen. There we go.
I'm playing as Blaze. I'm sorry. I'm stereotypical. I love my girl Blaze.
But
I want to point out that I need to give Zophar this health because I'm carrying our team right now. Zophar, you need this health. You're being
100%
injured
you are.
more.
I don't need no apple. I don't eat apples.
Nah, you don't.
Hello? Where did it go?
Things of your butt show
Oh, he's over there.
120 bits. Zophar should know about the titaboos.
Oh
The
no!
titaboos.
Zophar, do you?
The titaboos. I don't know about the titaboos. Tell me about the titaboos.
You
Thank you
don't
for the
know
100.
about the titaboos?
I don't know about the titaboos. Things you remind. Thank you for the 120 bits. Tell me about the titaboos. What are the titaboos?
Okay, so I don't want to spoil it for you, but I finally caved with Loving Earthbound. I finally played Mother 3 for the first time. I had been waiting to see if it would ever come to America officially, and it never did. So I played a fan translation, and there is a club called Titty Boo, and my community has never, like, every single day we get at least one text-to-speech, like, Club Titty Boo or mentioning the Titty Boos. But also,
it's really called Titty Boo.
It 100% is called Titty Boo. And on top of that, one time, like, we were talking about going back to Club Titty Boo because, like, you know, I only play a game, like, once a week. So I was like, okay, we're going back to Club Titty Boo. And somebody was like, yeah, something Titty Boo's out. And I was like, yeah, get your Titty Boos out. And they've just never let me live it down.
Oh, God.
I don't even need this health right now.
That sounds clip-worthy. Oh, the apple.
It was very, yeah.
Club Titty Boo.
I might need the apples
So is
now.
that where we are then? We're in Club Titty Boo.
We're pretty much at Club Titty Boo right now, yeah.
All right,
Here, wait, I'm
enjoying my
gonna
time.
beat up Electra.
Club Titty Boo has Electra. It has apples. It has a piano. This is pretty high.
I love Electra.
Pretty high
Look at,
class
ooh,
stuff.
I just flipped her right over, girl.
I'm just
That
gonna
didn't sound good, but-
dance around. I'm just gonna dance around. I just figured out what you said. I'm gonna dance around the apple. Oh God.
I'm being injured.
I mean, you are in Club Titty Boo, so it's
Shoot, she's hitting me, but she's out of. Hold on, I'm gonna grab this.
Oh yeah, you grab that. All right. Now we will.
Where's the Club Titty Boo?
Yeah,
do you
we
think
need
that,
merch. We need merch.
Will Nintendo come after me if I do a Club Titty Boo t-shirt?
No.
Probably not, right? They
Nope.
don't even care about.
They
Mother
don't
3.
care. They don't care about Mother 3.
They don't care.
They don't care about it.
Here we go. Now he's mad that I beat up his girlfriend. Hello, sir.
They didn't even care. You should grab that turkey belly. They didn't even care about. They didn't even care about Earthbound in the 90s. You remember when it came out? Were you around for it? When I remember the advertising with these disgusting scratch and sniff stickers, and the tagline.
They were disgusting. They were crap.
Do you remember what the tagline was? Do you remember?
This game stinks.
This game stinks. So it was meant to be disgusting. That was the whole point.
Tactical marketing. It's beautiful.
So they said this game stinks, and then they made the scratch and sniff stink. So
I didn't think they smelled bad. There's a pizza one. You can't smell it, but they have like a giveaway pizza one, and it's on display at the National Video Game Museum in Frisco, Texas, which is really cool. Yeah.
Just some of
you should come visit Tejas at some point. The National Video Game Museum is pretty cool. Just
check it out. That could be fun.
Write it off on your taxes when you visit. Use it for content.
The content.
The content.
I'm gonna be going hopefully to Too Many Games in a couple of months in Philly.
Ooh! I miss out on stuff like that, unfortunately.
I just found out someone else is going, but I don't know if she. Oh damn it! Well, I just forgot something. I don't know if the person wants me to tell anyone that they're there yet. So.
Well, you didn't say who it was, so I have no idea who you're talking about. Exactly. No spoilies.
No spoilies.
Yeah, Texas has, it's called the National Video Game Museum in Frisco, Texas. And one of the people, I think his name might be Gary Kitchen, is one of the people who, like, is on the board for it. I think it's Gary Kitchen. So there's some cool, it's really neat. They have pretty much every console is on the wall. There's a huge, just, like, display of them and, like, special merch. There's a 64 DD there.
Okay.
There's some cool stuff.
Very nice.
It's worth this. Am I a member? Stars. I am. I cosplay Jill Valentine. I want to be her when I grow up.
What games work with the 64 DD?
Well, Mother 3 was supposed to be on there. I think there's like some sort of paint, like Mario Paint or something. I think there's a Wario game. There's a handful of games they had ready, and they're on display there too.
I loved Mario Paint. Like, I just thought it was so cool. Like, oh look, I can use a mouse on a Super Nintendo.
Hold on. How did you say that?
What, Mario Paint?
Did you say Mario? I heard Mario.
Sometimes the Philly sneaks out. Yeah. When I was, that was what we always in Philly we always pronounced it Super Mario Brothers. And then like I don't know when it was, but one day I met someone not from Philly. I used to be in a bubble, so like everyone I knew was from Philly. But then like one day I met someone who wasn't from Philly, from the Northeast, and they're like Mario, and I'm like, what do you mean Mario? It's Mario. They're like, no, it's not. It's Mario. And we got into a whole debate, and then. And then I learned
the Mario Brothers.
And I learned from people who were of Italian heritage that it is indeed Mario, and I had been saying it wrong for a very long time. I was like, shit. So now sometimes like I try to remember it's Mario, but Mario will sometimes slip out.
Hold on. How do you pronounce the game in the highlighted message?
Emmy, you don't want to know how he pronounces Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger.
Wait, one more time.
Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger.
You're saying Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Trigger.
Okay. It kind of bothers me, but you know I'm not. For all I know, that's the correct pronunciation. So I don't know. I won't say anything.
I had to be careful with your name because the way that I default the Philly for your name is not the way you say it. So every time I say your name, I have to like enunciate, and I say Emmy Divergent because if I don't do that, I'll say it in the Philly way.
What's the Philly way?
Emmy Divergent.
Oh, that's okay. They both work.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine with that.
Well, good.
Emmy Divergent, Neurodivergent. I say die, but I think both are fine. As long as you're not saying Emmy weird.
How would I say? Well, how else would you say Emmy?
I was afraid you were about to say like Emi or something, and I was like, what?
Nah. That'd be weird. Bloody A. Oh, here we go. Gangthor says, Club Titty Boo. If I just died. Club Titty Boo in Japanese would likely be translated as Kurabu Titibu, using the romanicized pronunciation of the name. It's more like Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger.
Titiboo.
Titiboo.
When you get stuck in roundabout.
Emu Divergent, Elmo Diver. What? Where are we getting these?
I have gotten the amount of typos I have gotten. They've really slowed down, but autocorrect has done emo, just like different names that aren't Amy, Emily. I've gotten a whole bunch of names. Crap! I needed that meat.
I'm sorry. The meat. All right, I'll take one for the team. You take the apple.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Apple's healthy anyway. The street meat has bacteria.
You've got this over
listen,
here.
the street meat.
Oh, traffic! I used to get traffic all the time. People would come in when I was tragic and say, "Hi, traffic." That was fun.
Really? They traffic? That's crazy.
All the time, yeah.
Oh shit! Sorry. Curse your bones. But yeah, chat likes to make fun of me for the way I say some words. What else is it? There's water, right? W-A-T-E-R, water. I've learned that people say water, but it's water. I say water.
Water.
And then here's one for you. All right, Abby, how about this one? So in Texas, if you want to get a cold treat that is like icy and like you would get it at Rita's. Are you familiar with Rita's?
Like a margarita?
Not a margarita. I don't want to say the word because then it'll give away what
Okay.
in Philly.
Okay, wait, I need a little more definition.
So
Okay.
not ice cream, but it's like cold and icy and there's flavor in it and you eat it with a spoon. What do you call that?
A slushie?
So you
A
call
sundae?
it a slushie. 180 Enforcer says Italian ice. In Philly, it's called water ice.
What?
So yeah, so when I first
I
met
love gelato.
so yeah, water ice. So when I first met my wife, who's from Brooklyn, New York, I was trying to explain to her that I wanted to take her out for water ice. This was like 18 years ago. And she said, "Oh shit, I'm sorry."
Good thing I just healed.
I suplexed you. And I said, "Hey, let's go for water ice." And she starts laughing at me. I was like, "What are you laughing at?" She's like, "Why would we go out for ice water?" I was like, "No, I didn't say ice water. I said water ice." "What do you mean? What's the difference? What is that?" I'm like, "What do you mean, what is that?" And I start describing it. And she's like, "You mean an Italian ice?" I'm like, "No, it's a water ice." And that's when I learned that only people from Philly call it water ice.
That doesn't even make, I feel bad, but that doesn't make sense. Water, ice is water. That just sounds like ice water.
See, when you say it that way, yeah, it
Are
makes
these
no
both?
sense. But I was, when you say something for like a zillion years, it's like, it's water ice. What else would it be? But apparently, no, it would be anything but that. So that was water ice.
Oh, they gave us two.
And
Okay,
then what other words?
Water, I've never heard that before.
Your water fountain is my bubbler.
God.
Yeah, that's right. We have water fountains here. We don't have bubblers.
No, shoot. I was trying to shoot. Okay, I got him. Okay, how about you stay up top and I stay down here. So then.
I'm gonna get this.
Okay.
So here's one for you. Street
meat.
Street meat.
Crap.
So what are your street meat is crap. But so what do you call a sandwich that has meats, lettuce, tomatoes? Oh, that's another word, tomato. Most people say tomato.
Tomato.
I say tomato.
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 Yeah, I said tomato.
But what do you call a sandwich that has meat, lettuce, tomatoes, onions, maybe some mayo? What would you call a sandwich like that? In a roll? It's in a roll. The roll can be kind of long sometimes, depending on the size of it. Oh, I almost said the word.
It's not like a club sandwich?
Nope, not in Philly.
Hoagie?
Yep, hoagie. That's what we call them. In New York,
I've heard of a
they
hoagie.
call them heroes. And somewhere, I think Jersey is Subways. So I've heard heroes, I've heard Subways or subs, but here it's hoagies. Hoagie, sub, or grinder.
Philly has Philly cheesesteaks, right?
Yes, we
That's
do.
their thing.
Now, do you know what's allowed? Do you know if it's a real Philly cheesesteak? Do you know what it's allowed to have on it? It's only certain things. You know what it is?
I've actually never had one, and I guess I never will since I don't eat meat. What
They're
is it?
amazing. But if you ever see one, this is what's allowed to be on it. So first of all, you get to choose from 3 cheeses, either Cheese Whiz, American, or Provolone. And
What?
Provolone? Provolone. I'm Philly, remember? Provolone. Yeah, Provolone.
Okay.
But so you get to choose from one of those 3 cheeses, and then you have to decide if you want there to be fried onions on it or not. And the way that you
I thought it was
order it,
like
good.
fried like caramelized or no? I
Yeah,
thought they had, like,
they're
yeah.
caramelized. We call them fried
Okay.
onions here. But yes, caramelized onions. And then so the way you would order that, you would if you say to them like where you're ordering from, if you go like, I would like a cheesesteak with American cheese and I'd like caramelized onions, they'll giggle at you. What you have to say if you want Cheese Whiz and caramelized onions is you have to say, I'm gonna get a cheesesteak, I'm gonna get American wit. Or if it's Cheese Whiz, you'd say Whiz Wit. Yeah, Whiz Wit. That means Cheese Whiz,
What?
and it means with onions. So
What?
A Whiz Wit. That's what you would order. Yep. Correct. Whiz Wit.
Interesting.
And if you didn't
Oh,
want onions, but you wanted the Cheese Whiz, then I'm gonna get a Whiz Wit out. That's what you would say. Yeah.
These are interesting.
Hey, it's Bare
I
Knuckle
saw
Arcade
somebody
Machines.
comment, so I wanted to say, well, so technically I'm a pescatarian, but I don't think they make Philly cheesesteaks with fish, so I just said I don't eat meat in that case, but
Oh, that's fine.
I
So
do eat fishies.
We have good sushi restaurants here too. You ever been to well, if you ever come up this way, there's an amazing sushi restaurant in Center City. Oh, that's another thing. So everywhere else is that you have a city, like New York City is New York City, or like when you're going into town, it's like I'm going to like the city. But in Philly, you go to Center City. The city in Philly is Center City, and it's really called Center City. It's called that because in the very middle of Philly, it's literally the dead center. So you call that section Center City. So like, if I was gonna go to Morimoto's, which is a sushi restaurant, it's amazing in Philly, I would say, hey, let's go to the Morimoto's in Center City. That's what you'd say. Philly's
You have
crazy.
to remember, Philly people rarely wander out from underneath the Liberty Bell. The Liberty Bell is the only thing I've seen there. I went for like one day and saw that and then left.
Oh, you mean this guy right here? Hey!
I'm being stabbed and you're playing with the bell!
The bell! That's right, I always have my Liberty Bell close by.
I like the Taco Bell.
Taco Bell is too, but I haven't eaten there. You ever watched the movie, oh, there goes Jake Fake Snake Cake.
Shame.
Alright,
Shame.
He wants a redemption, he gets a redemption. Shame. Shame.
So loud, it freaked me out.
Shame.
I'll try to keep you safe over here.
Thank you, Jake Fake Snake Cake. Jake Fake Snake Cake. Wow. For allowing me to shame myself.
I'm dying. Help.
The deck. The die. A doodly doo doodly doodly doo doodly doo doo.
Oh, crap.
Doodly doodly.
Nope.
Doing some doodles here. No! Alright.
I'm being assaulted by this man.
I will protect you. Ah! I tried to protect you, it didn't work. Wait, I got you.
God
I
damn
don't
it.
got you. Damn it, why is this not working? Hold on. I'm gonna start using my special moves.
Oh, don't hit me. The special moves use
hit.
your health, which is why I basically never use them. Ooh,
Basically.
nice. I don't think I've died yet. I probably may have died now. A prime sub when you only get one of those? Is that what I just saw?
Con! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! You could have given your Bezos bucks to anyone, but you gave them to the Realm of the Domain, and your support is greatly appreciated. You ever see Star
Ooh,
Trek?
one up.
Oh shit, I got it. Well, now we both have
That's
7
okay.
lives.
You probably need it more.
I'm always taking shit. Little Gremlin says, I do actually. I suck. Little Gremlin says Philly kids learn their vocabulary by piecing together 1 of 10 curse words. Yeah, that sounds right. That's about right. I feel bad. My son has such a potty mouth, and he's very young. He's not.
I bet my
old enough to
dog would have a
mouth.
potty mouth if he could talk, so.
Yeah, he's actually not even 10 yet. He's 9. He's 9 and he's already picking up bad words. I'm like, stop it! And I have to try to remember, like, that's why I don't stream during the day if you saw me.
Aw.
Say bad things. But now I've learned to use stuff.
Taco Bell's new
get better.
item, the red chili titty boo. Beautiful. Yeah.
Titty boo.
Electra, please. Oh, you're El Lisa. Your cosplay sucks. Oh, great. My first death.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
Thanks.
No, we're not good. Beano.
Yeah, crap.
The Beano. Oh shit! God damn it.
I'll let you handle this. I lied.
Uh-oh,
Oh crap!
uh-oh,
Sorry.
uh-oh.
I keep my finger naturally drifts to like where the R button would be, and then I keep accidentally hitting that button because it takes like nothing to touch it.
Yeah. See, it's kind of weird.
Wow! You got a sub
We
goal!
did. We did.
Whoa! Just subscribe.
Way Out West, thank you so
Way
much
Out
for
West!
the tier 1 sub. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, emotes, super duper secrets, sub-only Discord channel, and the sub badges. 1 month means you're rocking out the Athena Sword from Lunar. Look at all these hot badges. They're so hot.
Wow!
Thank you for the support.
Awesome.
The awesome.
How come when you hit your sub goal, I got stabbed by an arrow? It was kind of rude.
That was rude. But you know, I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee. It just got really quiet and awkward. F! Someone's not an
my
elder.
bad. Oh, crap!
You don't
Someone.
belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Uh-oh.
Dre 84 7 cheer 100 bits.
Doodle, 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 doo. Oh, man.
Happy hype time. Sing.
Dre,
sing.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Will Emmy join in the singing? She can't, unfortunately, because she can't hear me unless she turns on the stream. Because guess what we have? We have a hypey train in Zophar's domain. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the show. If you didn't know, well, now you know. We have Emmy Divergent over here on the stream. We're gonna try to not get creamed in Streets of Rage 2. It's a really hot game. Sometimes I'm the same. When I play it, I usually do pretty well. But we are using the Nintendo controller, and I suck at it. F, I say. But take a look at this. We have a follow from way out west. Thank you for the follow, way out west. Your support of the ROM and the domain is greatly appreciated. Cobra Director says that Emmy is shimmying to my singing. Emmy could just sing random hype train words and hope for the best. That's totally true. Well, what about you? But she cannot hear the music, so instead she will just awkwardly vibe like that.
I'm trying to find auto-tune on my voice mod and I'm failing miserably.
Make it so. Make it so.
Where'd it go?
Make it so.
Trademark cheer 200 bits. Ride in that train.
Trademark, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Emmy, if you want, we can... It's that sound! Famous adventurer, thank you for the 150 bits and destroying my eardrums! We have headphones. We will dance. Emmy, if you want, we can continue to play Streets of Rage 2. I'll try to sing and multitask. Let's go, I'll press the start button and then we'll fight the thing. Alright, I am chopping Beano. I don't really know what level hype train we're on. I think we're working on a level 1. It is so much fun. 90% of the way there, chat. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Oh no, we're going in the haunted house. It looks really misty in here. Let's attack the blue thing and get the meat. Oh shit, it was a trap. It's a trap. I will attack the dude over here and then someone needs meat. I will grab it because my health was lower than yours. Look at all of the hot emotes from Con and Melpo K-Dog Prime and also Famous Adventurer 2. It's HR Geiger time. 180 Enforcer. Why do I have more points than Emmy? That doesn't make sense. Wait, a loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, and go. A loop-de-loop. A shloop-de-shloop. Duo Maxwell, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Your support of the realm and the domain is super duper appreciated. Things of your mind, we got guts. Way Out West wants to know if someone called you. Yes, indeed I did. About 2 minutes ago, I thank you for the follow. While I'm sweeping the leg over here and Emmy knocks the shit out of me with her sword. Ouch! It kinda hit me right over the head and now we're dead. Unfortunately, we have got to continue on. So I'll keep walking with this concussion. She hit the trap. Now there's a gap. It is a gift, says Balinor.
Rat707 gifted 1 subscription.
You want a gift sub debut? Oh my god! Sorry, I was very excited.
Rat Emmy, so excited. Thank you for the gift sub. To Amatia Maizu. I don't know if I messed up that name, but your support of the ROM and the domain is super duper greatly appreciated. I would like to say enjoy the ad-free viewing emote super duper secret sub only Discord channel. Cobra Director says that Emmy should do the Cabbage Patch. I don't know what the Cabbage Patch is. She does not either. The ad-free viewing and the sub badges too. They're right up there. So what will you do? But I digress. Cobra Director says rat the do the Cabbage Patch. What? That broke my brain. Made me feel pain. Gankter says that the Cabbage Patch is some sort of dance. I don't know it. Little Gremlin with the hot emotes.
You don't
Way
belong
out
in
west
this
says to
dimension,
Google
Zophar.
Cabbage Patch real quick, you know it.
Luna Trek cheer 100 bits.
Space Robot Arm, I will explain to you. Luna Trek, thank you so much for the 100 bits. We're working on a level 2 hype train in the domain. 52% of the way there. Why are balloons going off? I have no idea why. Ask Apple. Melpo, thank you for your final 6 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is appreciated. So Space Robot Arm, here's the problem. Emmy cannot hear me doing the hypey train. So this really seems super duper awkward because all she hears is me singing with no background music.
180 Enforcer gifted a tier 1 subscription.
180
to
Enforcer.
Galaxy.
Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to God Zero, the greatest furry in the land. Your support is appreciated, but I hear a loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, and go. A loop-de-loop. A sloop-de-sloop. Suntopkin Seeker, welcome in. You saw a trailer of a game that is coming out, and you are disappointed. I have a feeling that game begins with the word L and ends with the letter R. By the way, L's not a word, but I'm trying to rhyme things. At least that's what I've heard. We are gonna fight the bossy boss over here. And Suntopkin Seeker, I agree, as you know. I am getting wrecked, so I'm gonna... time over! That's never happened before. We just died because of time. It's all due to the hypity train right here in Zophar's domain. I don't think I've ever seen Emmy cackle this hard before, but here we are on Zophar's realm. Things of your mind says just give her the doodly-doo to sing along to. Emmy, how do you feel about things of your mind? Awesome suggestion.
It's very awkward to be part of this when I hear zero music. I can just be in the background like la 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 la. I just added on top of it.
All right,
SpongeBob, la,
we're gonna
la,
do
la, la,
an
la, la, la,
acapella.
la,
Here comes
la,
my
la, la,
acapella
la,
for Emmy
la, la,
Divergence.
la, la, la.
180 Enforcer, thank you for gifting a
180
sub
Enforcer gifted
to
a
Mobile
subscription
Killer
to
21. I think I know what the things of one's mind wants me to doodly do. Get ready for it. Here we go. Doodly doo, 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 doodly doo. This is your cue. Doodly doodle 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 doo.
I have a cue when I'm fighting Samsa.
Doodly doo. All you gotta do is sing along into my doodly doos. That's at least what Things of Your Mind suggested. But you're not required to do that. Whatever you like, whatever makes you feel comfortable, like you would say on your stream. And here we go. Doodly doodly doodle doo.
I refuse. I want to win.
Doo. Oh, doodle doo. But Emmy has refused the doodle doo. But that rhymes, and that's great, because we almost ran out of time. Here in Streets of Rage 2, which rhymes with doodly doo and refuse. Respasol says you like to imagine Emmy did not know this was going to happen. Fun fact about that, she probably did not. But Toast Gravy says it also emulates the disk drive. But Spotted T, who is not at all the voice of Noon from Shining Force 3, whatever you want to doodly do. That fit perfectly with the measure. That was all in my head. But we are working on a level 3 hypey hype train right here in the domain. Wait, a loop-de-loop? In 3, 2, 1, 0, and go. Another loop. Another poop. I'm being totally useless right now in Streets of Rage 2. We probably lost more lives right here than we lost in the entire game so far. And it's my fault! But that's okay because I think we just beat Zamza. And Stage 3 has been cleared, everybody. All right, let's see what we got going on right here in the hype train. Cobra Director says, you guess it would be more awkward if you saw me dancing to Todd Croz's song Dynamite. I don't think I know that song. But Rat says that's okay because Blaze Fielding was kicking all of the butts. Yes, she was. And that is thanks to Emmy Divergent, who, unlike me, can play games with some skill. And now we will fill the dude up here with lots of hits and kicks and lots of knives and lots of thingy things. But now, look at this. The caption says that it's like Boo. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean that it's like Boo? Oh, foo. I knocked off his shoe. The dude is sleeping on the benchy bench. I'm running out of things to rhyme, and we're not quite out of time. But just remember, chat, it's on your dime. Look at that, it's the trifecta of rhymey rhymes. To not rhyme would be a crime. But look, the little signy sign here says, "Da baseball." Da baseball.
Do baseball.
Oh, it's do baseball?
baseball.
Then why is there an exclamation point at the end? Emmy Divergent, can you answer me there? If it was do baseball, then it would say do baseball as opposed to da baseball. The second way sounds like a double command in the game, but the other way, da baseball. Sounds like a Michael Jackson song. Da baseball, baseball, da baseball. I don't know. I'm just trying to word rhymes before we go and run out of time on this level 3 hypey train. Right here in the domain, Emmy's gonna kill me later because she cannot hear anything that's fucking going on. And I feel a little bad, everybody. But it's okay because I'm continuing to rhyme on your dime. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't know what that's. Oh, I hear something now.
All your bases that belong to us. All your bases, all your bases that belong to us. All your bases, all your bases that belong to us. All your bases, all your bases that belong to us. All your bases, that belong to us. All your bases, all your bases
Lord_Sauceson Cheer 2100.
Lord Sauceson, thank you so much for the 2,101 bits. Very kind and generous of you, Lord Sauceson. It gave me great pleasure to say that all of your base are totally belong to all of us. And Benjamin Guitar, thank you so much for the 2-month Prime resub. You could have given your Bezos bucks to anyone, but you gave them right here to the realm and to the domain. And I appreciate you super duper for that. Thanks, you awesome person. All right, let's go. Continue on. We gotta... Oh, shit! I almost shut the game down, and I would have been run out of town, and I stole Emmy's apple, and now she'll be mad at me again. But that's okay, because I'm hyping to fight Koshu. I don't know what he's doing, but we're gonna kill him. Oh, look! Da baseball! Da baseball! Or is it do baseball? Do baseball! Do baseball! Look, we're doing baseball. Look at all the awesome ads in the background. Audio, 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 audio. I feel like this is an advertisement for Yuzo Koshiro. Everybody buy all of his audio. He was awesome in Streets of Rage 1 and Streets of Rage 2, and Eye of the Beholder for the Sega CD, and also for Ease 1, and ActRaiser, and Shenmue, and lots of other games that are not Streets of Rage 3. And now we'll go and come this way. It's A-OK. I say to you, don't be afraid, because if you show any fear, well, to that I will say, oh dear, I might need a beer over here as I get schmeared. I'm running out of rhymes that rhyme. I mean, words that rhyme. I can't say words. The game is flipping me the bird. I'll pick up the thing and I will hit the dude, and then I'll do that and this and that. And we'll work on a level 4 hypey train in the domain space robot. Arm says yes, when he was 18. Absolutely legendary. He's still out there putting out great tunes. If you enjoy Yuzo Koshiro, by the way, there's another awesome composer I will recommend to you. Ever hear of T-Lopes? He's awesome too. He did the soundtrack to Sonic Mania and also to TMNT Shredder's Revenge. Did you know that? But we have a loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, and go. A loop-de-loop. A smoop-de-smoop. Do you know what else T-Lopes did? He also did the expansion to Streets of Rage 4, the Mr. X expansion thingy. It's totally true, and now you know. T-Lopes is awesome, and if you enjoy Yuzo Koshiro, I promise you you'll love T-Lopes as well. Things of Your Mind is talking about poop-de-poops, and Mikey's talking about loop-de-loops. Emmy, I'm running out of things to sing about here. Not really sure what I should do. Oh, you. Rat is super vibing along with Melpo. 180 Enforcer says the Streets of Rage 4 expansion was awesome. Cobra Director says that we need a death metal Zophar music album. That could be interesting. You know, we have a Christmas album kind of called That's What I Call Doodle, but it's not real. It's a 5-minute trailer. People keep asking me to make one, but I don't think anyone would actually buy it. If I were me, I would probably pirate it. Get it? Pirate? Haha, I made a funny. I'm gonna attack Big Ben right here and then there, and I just hurt Blaze Fielding. I'm sorry, Emmy. When I start singing Hype Trains, I start attacking everything that I see. It's kind of like I go into berserk mode. Wait, culinary disaster, you can't cannon me. We're in the middle of a hype train. In the domain, and now I'm dead, and that's not good.
I can't do everything myself.
Poor Emmy. I must rescue her. You cannon my brain. You cause me pain. And now I gotta attack all the dudes here, and I might need some grog. But if I drink grog, I won't be in a fog. And the hype train has ended right here at a level 4. Thank you, everybody, for the strong support. Emmy, thank you for being an amazing sport. I know that was weird as shit. We wound up 29% of the way to a level 4 train with a total of 7 gift subs and 2,657 bits. And we got a raid tonight. It's Shell Shock Prime raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG.
Shell Shock Prime is raiding with a party of 12
Shell
viewers.
Shock Prime, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar. I can't put a pirate hat on. I'm here with Emmy Divergent, who is streaming and being an amazing sport while I'm singing like a dork. What were you playing tonight, Shell Shock Prime? Welcome on in, everybody. Mr. Ben, Shell Shock Prime. By the way, if you're not already following Shell Shock Prime, please do so. And Shell Shock Prime's community, if you're not following Emmy, you really need to. She's awesome. She loves retro. She loves Sega. She's got a really great vibe. She's got a great community. She's got a great personality. You should follow her, and you should all follow Shell Shock Prime. And I don't know what's going on. What is this clip? What's happening here? What game is that? Have I seen that before?
He's my only friend.
What am I looking at? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh my
Secure
god.
all
What was that?
positions.
What were you
Here
playing
we
tonight,
go.
Shell Shock Prime?
Deadly Premonition.
Deadly Premonition. That looked interesting.
Full ahead.
Emmy says you should have seen my
Next
recent
stop,
Golden Kappa. Oh, the
Zophar's
Golden
domain.
Kappa. I got a story about that one. Death Love, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. 184 says Deadly Premonition. It's one of the games of our time. Oh, I love games of our time. You did a podcast on Power Rangers. Oh, tonight was your podcast. Oh, okay, I'm going to have to check that out. Needs more butt, says 180 Enforcer. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for everyone that participated in the hype train. Ben Durgeon, Guitar, Lord Sauceasone, 180 Enforcer, Melpo, Lunatrek, Rat, Duo Maxwell, Famous Adventurer, Trade 3 Mark, Dre, Way Out West, and Con! Your support is greatly appreciated. And that is everything. Where were we?
I got called an emo again. I told you.
Someone called you an emo? F! It's Emmy! Emmy!
Also, I apologize if I tried to dance. I was a backup dancer, okay? I'm not a backup singer. I am a backup dancer. And I couldn't hear anything besides your voice during that hype train. But I tried my best.
You did great. You were keeping...
And to get us through these streets of rage.
You got us through the streets of rage while I was, being a douche. And you were vibing right to the beat. And it was amazing. It was amazing.
Was I? I could hear your dancing.
Perfect.
So, yeah, perfect.
You were perfectly on beat. You really were. You don't get enough opportunity to do 2101. I appreciate you, saw soon. Yeah, the 2101. So have you know the game Zero Wing for the Mega Drive, Sega Mega Drive, the Japanese and European release?
No.
So
was that all your base or belonged to us though?
That's the one. Yep. Nobody remembers the game.
So I unmuted to hear that. Yeah, but I only know that from like Newgrounds or one of those. Yeah.
Because honestly, once you get past the intro of the game is very generic. It's just a shooting game. You can shoot 'em up. But someone took the intro to that and turned it into an entire meme because it's such bad translated, localization. So I have as you saw, I have a cheer, and the reason why it's 2101 bits is because in Zero Wing, in 2101, war was beginning. That's how it starts. That's how the meme starts. In 2101, war was beginning. And now you know. Echo Ravenna, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Your support is appreciated. Thanks for beating my virtual highlight world record that I just got back last night. Now you're fine, Emmy. That's right. That virtual highlight record that we got back last night. Echo took it back this morning. F!
Oh, no way.
So I
already lost it?
I already lost it.
Oh, my God.
So I had it back for 12 hours, and then it went away again. But that's okay. I did. To be fair, Echo's right. So you remember how I told you I was really angry at my record because it sucked and I was unhappy and I made 8 million mistakes? So I said to Echo on stream, because Echo was watching, I said, you better beat this record and really fast because I just can't stay the record. This shit's horrible. Echo not only beat the record, but Echo like destroyed the record. The record is now like, what is it, almost 2 minutes faster, I think? Like 2 minutes faster?
Here we go.
Roughly?
Oh, wow. 2 minutes?
It was like almost 2 minutes faster. Yeah, it's crazy.
Next stop.
Absolutely crazy.
Zophar's domain.
Super Big Kazoo, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Rum of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. It was a bad record. It was a bad record. Yeah, like a minute and a half.
I actually looked because you posted the screenshot. I mean, you had it by a few seconds, right?
It wasn't much. Yeah,
it was like multiple seconds.
It was like 11 or 12 seconds. But now Echo is beating it.
I feel like that's pretty good.
But now Echo's beating it by a minute and a half, so now it's over with.
Yeah.
But the worst part was I had a run after that would have been around the time I think that Echo got. Like, I was good over a minute going into the final section, and I just totally screwed it up. I forgot that I thought I didn't have... So basically, in Virtual Highlight, when you collect items, your inventory is kind of like messy. You can organize it by pressing a button, but it's a pain in the ass to do. My brain doesn't let me do it, so I just leave it out of order. I didn't realize that I bought a potion and picked up a potion. I had 2 potions. I used one. I thought I didn't have another one, so I went and I did a series of things that fucked me up, pardon my French, really, really badly. So, like, I went to get... I put the glasses on to get into the wall to get the potion, but I grabbed the wrong chest, so I had to go to the other side of the wall and grab that potion. And then I forgot to take the glasses off, so when I got to the next room, I had to fight a dude without the stone that you need to fight him if you want to beat him fast. So then I put the stone back on, but I messed up the RNG, so the fight took like 2 minutes longer. So I did like a million things wrong, and I ended and that whole record that I could have gotten, I could have beaten my record by over a minute, and Echo, it would have been a lot closer, or maybe wouldn't have had it. I failed. So, well-deserved, Echo. You did a hell of a job, and I will have to watch that. Did you upload it to speedrun.com yet? I'm going to have to watch it at some point tomorrow, if you have. Taco Bell sponsors Zophar's record. But you got to say it in a Cocteau voice from Demolition Man, Cobra director. So you got to be like, I would like you to accompany me, Zophar Spartan, to Taco Bell. You ever watch Demolition Man, Emmy?
I have not, but I've heard of it.
Oh, you got to watch that. She doesn't know about the 3 seashells, everybody.
I don't. There are seashells?
3
There's
seashells.
3 of them?
There's 3 of them, yeah. Not one,
What?
not 2,
I didn't know you were
but
gonna...
3.
You didn't warn me! You didn't warn me! It's like
all
the help I provided, and you couldn't give me a courtesy.
I like to introduce chaos. You ever watch The Dark Knight when Joker's in the hospital room and he puts the gun in Harvey Dent's hand in the hospital room and he's like, introduce a little anarchy. That's me. I am the chaos agent.
Fair.
I bring chaos to order.
My raid alert is chaos, but...
That's right.
It's because y'all bring the chaos, not me. I'm just here vibing.
Chaos?
The chaos? I don't know about the 3 seashells, I'm sorry!
What if Emmy figured out how to use the 3 seashells? I don't know what that would be like, and we can't even, like... To even discuss Emmy figuring out the 3 seashells would just take us down such an awful path since she hasn't seen the movie, so she's not going to understand the 3 seashells. So
this makes me nervous.
We can't explain. Okay, so I'll tell you. Do you think you're going to watch it someday, or do you want me to tell you the scene?
Wait, what movie is this again?
Demolition Man with Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah, no, don't tell me, because
we can't tell you
we do monthly movie nights, and that movie was suggested, so we might watch it.
Oh shit, sorry.
You can push You can hit the opposite side, and it lets me go. Fine, I'm taking it because you already died. I'm taking the street.
This dude is totally the ultimate warrior, by the way. 100%.
Oh, god dang it.
It says he's Abadibi, but he's the ultimate warrior. Everybody knows. Abadibi.
Hello, Abadibi.
So when you do eventually watch Demolition Man, remember I said the 3 seashells. And then once you do it, you will. Once you watch it.
God dang it. Son of a... Oh my god, you landed on him and that injured him. He's got a lot of health left. I'm scared. Okay.
They did not?
Shoot! I think this is... Dang it. Was that my first death? No, I had 7 earlier, so I've died a couple times. Rip. Also, House of the Dead 2. Are you saying, oh, should we add that to our movie night? This movie night, we do monthly movie nights. I was trying to do 2 this month, but I don't know if I can hack it. But we're gonna watch my first ever James Bond movie, GoldenEye.
You know,
that is our movie night.
I still haven't watched GoldenEye, which is crazy because everyone's watched
you
it.
could join us if you want. Feel free. We're gonna pair it with This Friday. So this
Friday.
Wednesday, I'm gonna stream GoldenEye on 64 for the first time, and then Friday night we're gonna watch GoldenEye the movie. It's a paired event.
What time Friday?
8 p.m. Central Time.
All right, so
I
that's...
keep hitting the wrong button. What's going on?
So
That's
that's
are you streaming?
That's 9. Yes, you should.
Yeah.
But we'll
Rig.
see. We'll see what happens because Rig is maybe streaming with me on Friday. It depends if he wakes up. So it might become. Yeah, that's what happens. We're on weird schedules because he's in Hawaii, so he's like 5 or 6 hours depending on daylight savings time away. So it just depends on how his sleep schedule is that day. But if it's good, then we'll probably
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
do a stream. So if we do a day stream, that might free me up at night. So we'll see what happens. I would love to watch that. I'd love to watch it.
Movie night!
Movie night.
Everybody join my Discord.
The Things of One's Mind, thank you for the 100 bits and the DD Mega Doo-Doo. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is really appreciated. Oh shit, sorry.
Yeah, right.
I gotta fight hard. We gotta fight hard.
Here.
Cause
You can
I've
fight
got
hard up
strength of the heart.
Keep having a
Doodling
burp.
where my heart will take me.
That was baby burp, excuse me.
Ah,
We pointed out on my... We're doing... this month, I've introduced an interactive bingo card with the community. And, well, I always point it out anyway because I'm weird. Like, when I hiccup, I go hiccup. And when I burp, I go I'm burping or whatever. But one of my bingo cards spaces is Emmy burps. So now I have to point it out even more.
Oh, that's all. What kind of stuff do you have on the bingo card? You have burp? What else do you have?
Text-to-speech spam. My dog barks. What else did we add yesterday? Hiccuping. I give a rage spiel. Toym drops a butt in chat.
What happens if someone gets bingo? What happens?
So too many people got bingo yesterday, so now you have to get 2 bingos to win. But if you get 2 bingos, you can either get I just give you a game key, you can choose that, or we can trigger a wheel spin. And my wheel spins are either gifting subs or gifting games to the community or giving my dog a treat.
Oh, that's neat.
Oh, insult, yeah, roast one of my community members that I roast a lot. There are some fun bingo spaces.
Sounds like a fun time. How's your doggo doing? Is still in puppy phase?
Yeah, he's a biter. I don't know how to get him to stop biting hands, and I've tried. Everyone's like, redirect him, and I've done like I feel like everything I can possibly do, and he still just bites hands. I don't know why he's like this.
Yeah, I think you and I were talking about it. I think one of the streams. My I have a Labradoodle, so the lab is very strong in my doodle, and she did that for like at least 2 years. And like everyone said the same thing to us, like, sorry, not to make you nervous, but everyone was like, oh yeah, you just gotta redirect her and you gotta like this and that. And no, with the lab retriever that's just what they do, and it's not like she wasn't like biting to like hurt. It was very clear it was play biting, but the teeth, especially as a puppy, things are like daggers, man. Like they're like little knives.
Yeah, he's cut up my hands a few times. He's so smart though. He's so much smarter than my last dog. I feel was very smart. He was a common sense smart or something, but like Shadow has learned roll over, which I could never have taught Chaos. He knows shake, and he knows so many things. He can open doors.
Yep, same.
He's such a smart dog.
Yep, labs, poodles, mixes of that nature, like those kind of dogs, they can really learn everything. The only trick, the only thing my dog never learned, unfortunately, is like the most important command for a dog to know, and that's stay. Could not teach her to stay. She will not stay.
Shadow knows stay, but he just, sometimes he's really good at it and sometimes he's not. If he can't see me, he won't stay. Like as soon as I'm out of view, he'll run towards me.
Well, yeah,
he'll stay if he wants to listen.
Well, then mine knows stay too in that case. But I consider stay, they really have to stay. So like if I say stay to Zoe and I'm in her view, she'll stay. But like if she sees, like, let's say as I'm saying stay, a friend comes over in that moment and she sees the friend, she'll run right up to my friend and jump on him.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it's...
Can you bake a tiramisu?
Can you bake a tiramisu?
Oh yeah, you can
the dog?
They have buttons. I've thought about buying them. They're totally buttons that you can buy. Have you seen those? And they like have recorded words on them, and the dog will talk with them.
I've seen them.
Really
Yeah,
funny.
I've seen them.
I've seen some good ones.
I should get one of those for Zoe.
I would do stupid stuff though. There's like one where people record like "shut up" and then another one,
no,
and then another one's like, they'll have like a "shut up" button and like a bitch. So then the dog will be like, "Shut up, bitch," and it's really funny.
Oh, that's awesome. So with the door thing, tell me if yours is the same way with the opening doors, because you mentioned yours can too. But the way mine would do it, and she doesn't do it anymore. We kind of untaught her I'll explain how in a second. So we have these doors that have like they're not like they're levers, yeah. And so she learned that she can jump on the lever while pushing with her other paw, and the door will open. Which was really cool, but so because she's such a smart dog, we had an idea of how to unteach her that. So we started locking the door, and then once she gave up, I feel bad, like we taught her to give up. She saw that it stopped working, so she stopped doing it, and then we stopped locking the doors, but she never understood that what the lock versus unlock situation is, so she just made the assumption that it would never work again, so she stopped.
I weirdly like that Shadow can open doors. It's kind of like if I don't lock the door and something happens to me, you know, he can open the door. I kind of love it. But I did. So my roommate and I gave up, and we changed a couple doors to knobs. So Shadow can't open my stream door or my bedroom door, but he loves. If you don't lock the door when you're pooping, that dog's coming in.
Yep.
And I kind of think it's hilarious, but I need to train him to bring my roommate toilet paper. I think that's our next move.
You could teach that kind of dog. You could definitely. You could teach that. You could. God, Zoe picked the stuff up so fast too. Like she learned sit and down and up in like less than 10 minutes. It was so fast.
That's wild.
And roll over.
See, that's what's so weird to me, because Shadow didn't. My last dog, Chaos, he was a hound mix. He learned like sit, stay, no, go to the bathroom outside. Like first day I brought him home as a puppy. Shadow took forever to start learning stuff, but like he learns more than Chaos.
Right. More capacity.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only barrier we ever had with Zoe is we think, I don't know if this is a thing, but if there was such a thing as like dog ADHD, if that's a thing, she has it. Because her attention span is the shortest I've ever seen in a dog. And that's the only thing that was like, with like rollover, she did learn it. It took like, I think rollover took like maybe 2 days to fully get it. Still pretty fast.
Oh, wow.
Still pretty fast.
That's good.
But it wasn't as fast as the sit down up stuff. The way that we taught that one was we would start her in a like a down position, and then we would kind of like tip her and then give her a treat, and we would just kind of keep tipping her a bit, and she eventually got the idea that like she had to be this way, and then we tipped her some more, and eventually she figured out that the hardest thing to teach Zoe other than stay, which she never learned, was walking downstairs. Could not figure out how to get her to go down the stairs. She was afraid of them. She would go up the stairs, but she wouldn't go down the stairs. And the way that we taught her that was actually my mother-in-law was over one day. This was, again, like 13 years ago when she was a puppy. And she took my dog's paws and just walked her down the stairs. And after that, Zoe realized there was nothing to be afraid of, and she immediately had no problem going downstairs ever again after that.
Aww.
Yeah.
Shadow hasn't really encountered stairs or anything. I don't know how I want to get him a little puppy pool for the summer. I feel like he'd like the pool. He's one of the, I heard this is a lab thing. So I like baths more than showers, so I take like baths a lot. And he likes to just stick his head over the bath and just like stare at me like a weirdo. And I'm like, I think that means he likes water, so I need to buy him a little puppy pool. But we don't have any stairs or anything. And he's not very socialized, because like Chaos was very socialized because I lived in an apartment, but I have no reason to ever see people here, so.
Yeah, we have, we tried to socialize Zoe. She was always way more interested in people than dogs, but we tried, and I think I made a mistake. The first dog I introduced Zoe to was my parents' Lhasa Apso, who since passed away. But Lhasa Apsos are some of the most stubborn. They were watchdogs. That's where, like, back in, thousands of years ago, like, they're one of the oldest breed of dogs. They would help Tibetan monks by, like, warning them of danger. So the dog does not like other dogs. The dog is very guarded. The dog, like Lhasa Apsos. And so the point I'm making is I introduced Zoe to her, even though my parents warned me don't do it. I did it, and my parents' Lhasa Apso snapped at Zoe.
No!
And ever since that time, Zoe doesn't really love other dogs.
Oh, sweet baby.
That sucks. That was my fault. I took her to I used to take her to dog parks too.
I get too nervous with dog parks. I don't know.
It's totally understandable, because all it takes is one dog owner that doesn't do the right thing, trains their dog wrong or not at all, and you have a bad situation. Not to mention a lawsuit.
Yep.
So we stopped doing that.
Hi. Thanks for lurking, Shell Shock.
Hey, Druffy. Gonna lurk up. We're having fun. Have a good lurk. Shell Shock. I'm having a blast. Dog Simulator by LJN. Exactly. Dre says your dog tracks moles in your backyard somehow. Oh wow, digs them up and plays by running with a mole in her mouth. Oh Jesus Christ! Did the moles survive? Yeah. Did they make it? Probably
Shadow
not, right?
started chasing his first bird. We are starting to have birds kind of flying around again, and he was chasing that thing all over my backyard. And he got real close to grabbing it a couple times, and I was like, "No, don't hurt the bird."
Zoe used to love chasing rabbits. We have rabbits sometimes in my backyard.
Aww.
But then, I again, this is probably my fault. I had the leash on her, and she went after the rabbit and came really close, and I stopped her, and like I feel bad because she jerked back. I was like, oh man, I'm sorry. It was hard because I didn't want her to make contact with a rabbit because I don't know a rabbit maybe it has rabies or something. Who knows? And ever since then, she sees a rabbit, she just ignores them now. So I don't know. Maybe that was for the best. I just feel bad when I make her afraid. I don't want to make her afraid of anything. But that seems to be like everything she's ever learned, like to stay away from, has either been because she's given up or she's afraid of everything. I feel like a horrible pet parent.
No.
She really is a good
Your
dog.
doggo is loved. We've turned this into talk about how much we love our doggo stream. I think your doggo has a good owner.
She's good.
Get out of here, Gormano.
Dogs are fairly harmless compared to cats. They will massacre all the birds. Yeah, true that. Your sister has a pretty old Dachshund. When your dog sit in the old gash, you end up killing a baby rabbit.
Oh no!
That happens. So Rishi says dogs pick up on human emotions.
A dead frog.
A dead frog? That's random.
He had already found it, and then he just brought it to me and dropped it in the house, and I was very uncomfortable. I was like, okay, thank you.
Do you get a lot of frogs down in where you are in Texas? Is that common?
Yeah, when it rains, we get froggies come out and snails and stuff.
Do you know I've never seen a frog other than like at a pet store? I've never actually seen one in the wild. Yeah, I've never seen one in the wild.
I guess it's ever. A frog. I guess it could be like a toad. I don't really know for sure, but that's wild.
Any kind of amphibian, toad, frog. I've never, only ever in like a pet or a zoo. That's it.
Wow, they're cute. I don't ever touch them, but
we get a lot of squirrels here. I don't know if that's a thing in Texas, but we get a lot of squirrels.
Have you never seen SpongeBob? Sandy Cheeks is from Texas. Hello.
Good point. Oh, there's my dog. Do you see the emotes that Dre just pasted? That's our Zoe.
Doggo!
So I put her in a Phillies cap and I put it backwards on her, and I took a picture and I made it an emote.
Aww.
It's one of my favorite emotes.
My tier 3 emotes are all chaos still in his memory, but I'll probably switch them over later this year. Hello? Ma'am? She didn't die, did she? I did hear a scream. Maybe she did. Oh, I knew it! No, I saw her. I saw her dumb whip. Get out of here.
Yeah,
Stop it. Quit it.
I hope this isn't triggering, but I was thinking about that when Chaos passed away. I just kept thinking, like, damn, like I don't know what I'm gonna do when Zoe's not gonna live forever, and she's the only dog I've ever had, because I have a dog story very similar to my sushi story.
Oh no!
Yep.
You thought you were allergic to doggos?
Yep. So here's that story. So, in addition to the rice thing, I was also told that I had all kinds of allergies, which is true. It turns out I do. But one of the things that I was supposed to be allergic to were dogs. And so I never had a dog as a kid. My parents never had one. We did have cats that all died when I was 5, 6, and 7. But then we never had a dog. And I always wanted one. Always asked, and they're like, no, you're allergic, you can't have one. And when I moved out, of the house, like literally within weeks of me moving out, Emmy, they got a dog. And that was the Los Ops. Hey! Aww. We got a raid tonight. It is Sweet Beat, not Sweaty Beats. I appreciate you. Remember that?
I can't see.
I was waiting for the Sweaty Beats.
Yeah, Sweaty Beats. Sweet Beat, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Things of your butt. Sweet Beat. Green Castle Block. Defiant Styles. Trial Orc. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You know me. You know Emmy. We're vibing. We're rocking. We're rolling. We're grooving. We're playing Streets of Rage 2. We're doing fun things. Everybody go follow Sweet Beat. Great streamer. Lots of fun to watch. Lots of awesome retro vibes over there. What were you playing tonight? That's right. See, I got it right. Sweet Beat. Not Sweaty Beats.
Sweet Beat. The sweetest of beats.
The sweetest of beats. What were you playing? You rated right. A super sweet raid is here.
Shrum's
you
here.
Must be
Hi,
sweet
Shrum,
too. What's up,
Shrum?
Shrum? Shrum's another great stream you should all follow. Did we get you? We didn't get you a shout out. We got to get you a shout out, Sweet Beat. Here you go. There's a shout out.
I was like, I see the shout out.
There's
I
a
was
shout out for
confused.
you.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, it's being stupid. I was wondering if that was ever going to happen. All right, that's fine.
What did it
We
do?
can fix that. This is a thing that every now and then, yeah.
Yeah, she's mature. Yes, very mature.
But you can get past that. All I got to do. So basically, the way Firebot works is that any of these that come up for the first time will come up, but then it bypasses it in future clips. But I tried to like do a bunch of these shout outs off stream thinking I had gotten all the cards. And obviously I missed one of them, which is probably, I think I know which one I missed. But that's fine. We're going to fix it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, half, quarter, 1/8, 1/16, 1/23, 1/48.
Nope.
1/96.
Way to hijack the stream, Rach, with your mature clips.
Hold on. 1/128. 1/128. I'm running out of numbers. 256. 256. There we go. All right. Now we'll try it again. 3,
okay.
2, 1, 0. 0.0.
Define. You already missed
0.00.
all my F-bombs. I dropped an F-bomb early on.
There. Fixed. I did it. The thing. Nah, Sweepy, you're fine. I curse up a storm. That was the only thing about the Firebot shoutout is that it doesn't... I asked them about it, too. I was like, hey, there's other shoutout players that don't care about the cards. And the Firebot team explained to me, they're like, well, that's technically breaking Twitch TOS, and we're not going to break it. I was like, understood. So anytime you have a shoutout player that plays clips, and if it's a card, one of those with like an M-rated theme or something like that, and it doesn't pop that alert, they're breaking TOS is what I learned. Isn't that crazy? Now you know.
I want to hit you with such a hard-hitting question, but I'm afraid it's going to catch you off guard, and I shouldn't do it.
You can definitely do it. There's so little you could say that would trigger me.
Okay. I'm going to stay paused for this one. So, you know the memes, right? Like when someone comes into a stream for the first time and goes, can I ask you a question? That's like an, oh God. You know, like stuff like that?
Absolutely.
Okay. You know there's a meme that a majority of streamers hate the clip shout-out, right?
Yes. So this is...
Okay. I'm just making sure you're aware.
So this was an interesting one because this is what I learned. And I'm going to be fair, right? Because I said you could talk and you could tell me that. I'm going to tell you something interesting. So this is my opinion. Now when I say this, so I get in trouble sometimes, like I say what I think, and then sometimes people are like, Zophar! But I'm going to say it. So this is my opinion. My opinion, first of all, I appreciate all raids. You are all awesome. But if you raid somebody, you know you're going to trigger an alert, generally. Unless you're a new streamer. You know that very likely you're going to trigger an alert to go off, right? A raid alert.
Yeah.
Is that fair assumption? So,
yes.
This is kind of the Zophar way of thinking. It's probably my manager brain. You'll trigger my alert, which is there on purpose. I want it to go off and have fun, and thank you for raiding me. And now I'm going to shout you out to thank you for raiding me with my clip player. And I understand that some people don't love that. Now, my philosophy, and this is different, and this is the one where when I say this, someone's going to beat me up, but I'm going to say it. If it does bother a person, this might not be the stream to raid.
That is super valid, and I think everyone's gonna. No one wants to watch this club anymore.
Sweet, got it.
I don't raid people who use the clip shout out oftentimes. The only thing that sucks is when I raid someone for the first time not knowing they do the clip shout out, and then I'm like, rip. Because if you don't know, right, that hinders new people from coming in if you don't give a heads up or be like, is it okay if I do like a clip shout out?
It's like the follow thing. This is another hot topic. So you do anonymous follows, which is fine, and I don't. And what I learned, this is what's interesting. If you poll people and you ask, some people will never follow you if you don't have anonymous follows. But what I also found out, because I poll shit all the time, again, this is my manager brain, is there's another side of people that if they don't get shouted out, won't follow you.
No, it's super true.
So then the question becomes, what do you do? And what I do, just to stay true to myself, is I just do what I like. And by doing what I like, I will attract people that like what I do.
That's true.
So there's nothing wrong.
I just had to bring.
No, you're fine.
The
I'm glad you
thing.
did.
That's the only thing. Yeah, that sucks is if you don't know or like I'm sorry. I didn't know. I will stop derailing after this. But
no,
like I have like
this is
trans.
good. This is not derailing.
Streamer friendos
I
who
love these
streamed
talks.
before. There will be people like who streamed before they transitioned that are trans friendos, and then it'll pull like this old ass clip from like a million years ago that like dead names them and shows like uncomfortable stuff. So like it really depends. It'll pull up or like before I was more brand safe, or like I personally don't have the time to review every clip I make, and trolls come in and will make a clip of me every time I stand up. You know, stuff like that. So like it sucks when I raid somebody and I'm like, oh, there's Booba just because some weirdo took a clip I didn't preview. That's the only thing, like without having the like heads up, it can be very uncomfortable. Someone who says Titty Boo.
Yeah, I was about Cobra Director has it. Just follow everyone with Titty Boo. If they say Titty Boo, if they go to Titty Boo, they play a game with Titty Boo, they get a follow.
That sucks, but like clean up. Rage, we don't all have time to go through like a bajillion clips when I stream for 9 hours and I'm tired. We just don't have time for that. Maybe you do, but I don't.
Some people have literally thousands. Oh, I'm sure I've got thousands and thousands of clips. And I used to clean them up in my early days of streaming, but now that I get so many in it, like I'm like, hell, I'll just leave them all up there. So sometimes like someone will shout me out with a clip player, and I'll be like, oh god, not that one. But it's part of the thing. Like like in my mind, it's like, well, I rated, so yeah, don't rate people you don't know. Exactly. So that's how Sweet Beat is tracking with me. That's how I feel. Raid people who like Taco Bell.
Like Taco Bell.
Exactly. But
I just had to bring it up. I'm sorry. I hadn't asked you before.
No, this is cool. I love talking about stuff. As long as you're okay talking about stuff, I'll talk all day long.
I like the streamer discourse.
The discourse. Sweet Beat says, you like clip shoutouts. Exactly. And you think the people who fight about it are annoying. I hear you. And there's, by the way, there's streamers that I know that absolutely hate them, and it's okay. Like we're still, my thing is like, I can get along with people even if I disagree with like this like or this interest or this kind of thing, or like I think that's just because like the way I grew up, like I grew up and was raised around people from all different like thoughts and styles, and like if you can't be Defiant Style says, hold on, I only follow streamers with Booba, give or take a few. You do follow Zophar and Trial. Does Rai have Booba? I have Man Booba. Does that count? If you don't want people to be able to make and see random clips of derp things you do, turn off clips. That's true. You can turn off clips. That's one thing that's cool about Twitch is Twitch does give you a lot of different safeguards. Like it's got stuff like you can enable who's allowed to clip things, or just sub people. You know, if you sub, you can clip, or there's shield mode, or there's so many different cool things that Twitch lets you do that YouTube does not.
Yeah.
I want my own Dre. That's right. My own Booba. My man Booba. Things you remind only follows jazz partners.
Zeph, I heard Booba. Zeph came out.
The Zeph? What's up, Paramount?
I like the streamer discourse. Obviously, people don't agree with me, but that's fine because I go to the spaces I want to go, and I'm careful about who I raid. So yeah, exactly. I will just do what I feel like doing, just like y'all do what you do.
That's the spirit. You're not sure you've ever said hi? Oh, how you doing? As you should. We 100% agree.
Hello, Zeph. You've never said hi here.
It's like Emmy says, whatever makes you feel comfortable is what you should do. I do
say that every time I get a follow.
Is what you should doodly do. And that's it. Boom.
Scared to unpause because you were mid being attacked.
I made it happen.
We should have. I feel like we have time to go back. There was a pretty nice little snapshot of Max's face mid that attack, I gotta say. I was very impressed.
What?
Hi, sometimes.
The dude that looks like
he had like a
Souther.
No, you mid-attack. You were being Max was being attacked, and he had a good face. I was very impressed.
Not literally me, but Max.
No.
Oh
Max,
shit!
correct.
Oh my god, I'm not paying attention.
You died. I left you the chicken street meat thing.
Dude, I didn't even get my initials in. I was A. I was A.
Oh no. Wait, you can come back, right?
I hope
I did it as you were like dying. I think so.
I think so.
Blush, I got a lot of points.
I don't think I used any continues yet.
He can? Okay, good. Okay.
You are totally carrying us, brother. Good job.
I am pretty good at this game.
I'm gonna be Z.
Are you gonna change your character or are you gonna stay Max?
I'll stay Max.
Nice.
Continue. Max. Alright, we back. We in there. We in there.
I almost attacked you. I was like, new enemy dropping in, and it was
Simon Belmont would have eaten the chicken. You know, my favorite iteration of Simon Belmont was Simon Belmont from Captain N, the video game master. You ever watch that series, Emmy? You ever watch
No,
Captain N?
is Simon from Castlevania?
So Simon's from Castlevania. Yep.
Okay.
And
I've only played like a little bit of Symphony of the Night, so I don't really know Symphony.
Great game. Great game. But so there was a series in the late 80s and early 90s that was called Captain N, the video game master. I knew someone was going to say, this is going to be another hot take. People are going to hate me for it. I loved Simon Belmont's character. But this was, so remember, this is a kid's perspective, right? But he was like super duper vain, and he carried a mirror in his pocket, and he thought he was like the hottest shit ever. And he's like, Simon Belmont, yeah? And he's like checking himself out in the mirror of how wonderful he is. I love this guy. I thought it was great. He resembles nothing like Simon Belmont in any of the games, like not at all. That was what was so funny about Captain N, is none of the characters were like the characters. And then you had like Mega Man, but Mega Man was a robot. Like, he wasn't a dude that just had cool weapons and items and armor. He was an actual robot. And, like, he would talk like this. Mega awesome. Everything's mega cool. Like, everything was mega this and mega that. So there was him. And then, yeah, Mother Brain was the villain. And Mother Brain, that was Levi Stubb, right? Like, Mother Brain was like, we gotta get Captain N! Like, this very, like, Levi shrill voice. It was amazing. And Mother Brain's henchmen were Eggplant Wizard from Kid Icarus and King Hippo from Mike Tyson's Punch-Out!
What kind of show is this? There's so many characters here.
Wait! No, Sweet Beat! I'm trying to comment upon how awesome Captain N, the video game master, was! I didn't even tell you about Kevin and the light gun yet.
I'm hiding over here this time. I refuse to give up my hat. Dr. Wowie. Oh, pirate hat. Thanks, Dre. I didn't even have to take it off.
Sweet Pea cannon, my brain causing me pain. Now you knocked my brain about, and now you're sweaty beats again, and I need grog. But I have to fight another Damie Hardy's. No, I'm just kidding. You're Sweet Beat. The Sweet Beat and Dre Yar. Thanks for redeeming that piratey hat. Emmy, you got to do your pirate. Go do your best pirate. Go.
My yar?
Do your
yar, matey, with my little hook hand.
I love it. Yar. It's so good. It's so good. No, you're fine, Sweet Pete. It's all good. It's all good. Legends of Zelda cartoon. Oh, I love the Legends of Zelda cartoon. Well, excuse me, princess.
It was me, princess.
That was so good. So good. So good. But like Kevin had the light gun from the NES, and so like he would fight everyone with his light gun, and then he had the NES controller like on his belt. It was so badass. That was such a great show. All right, anyways.
I've never seen this show in my life.
You must see it.
I saved this apple for you, by the way.
Aw, thank you. An apple a day keeps lazy feeling away. There we go.
No, but I'm right here.
Hello? Oh, you are? If it didn't work. Oh, shit, I ate another apple, sorry.
That's cool. I'll vibe over here. Keep on vibing, they say. ABV, always be vibing.
Always be vibing, that's right. All right, I got the lead pipe.
Is this an ATM? Do you think
it looks like one?
Sorry.
Oh, that's another Philly thing.
Like
Do you know in Philly you didn't use an ATM? Do you know what we called it? I'm gonna give you another Phillyism. You want to know what it's called? Nope. You would call it tapping the Mac. I'm gonna tap the Mac.
What?
You would say it. So the reason you would say that is the ATMs back then were called Mac machines. Like they were actually called Mac machines in Philly, and eventually they dropped the Mac, but that's what everyone said, so you would go to a Mac machine to get money instead of an ATM, and the word we'd use to get anything out of it was tap. Like, I'm gonna go, tap the store for some food, or I'm gonna go tap my dad for some money, so I'm gonna tap Mac. That was what it was. I don't even know what Mac was short for.
Did you just say tap your dad? I can't.
Not that kind of tap! Not that kind of tap!
Like tapping a keg, exactly. Brennan gets it, Emmy. Brennan gets it. Philly people do come up with some weird things to call stuff. Yeah, we got Mac, tapping Macs. We got water ice. Echo says you had them in Central PA. All right, so yeah, it's in the deepest recesses of your mind. Yes, I know Central PA.
Oh my god! Hey, get out of here, Delilah.
So like Sealands Grove, York, like that part of PA, Echo Ravenna.
I don't understand your Phillyisms.
Doodle. The Phillyisms.
I have
a lot of Phillyisms.
We don't have Texanisms, I don't think.
You probably do have Texanisms. Like you say y'all
a lot. The only thing I can really think,
y'all. Y'all is
I
a
do
Texas.
say y'all a lot.
That's a Texas. That's a Texas.
The only other thing that I don't,
And
I have never
Dern.
done this, but because I'm Dern. I
Dern.
don't think that's
What are you,
Texan. I just
Dern?
say that.
Oh, that's
What
not
do you
Texan?
I just started saying that.
Oh, I
I
thought
think.
it was Texas.
But like in Illinois, we called soda pop, and then in Texas, all soda is Coke. So if you say like I want a Coke, like it doesn't mean a Coca-Cola. That's the only thing I never get here.
that's
But I can't think of. We do have Whataburger,
What's it?
which
Whataburger?
I bet you would call it Whataburger.
So explain the Whataburger. What's that?
What a burger! It's,
Oh,
so
Whataburger.
it's no longer Whataburger.
Whataburger.
But it used to be like a Texas only thing. It started here. It's expanded. I think it even got bought out by a Chicago company. But they are open 24/7, and it's the only place I can get onion rings and a breakfast taquito and ice cream at like 4 in the morning. And it's my favorite.
That
place.
sounds glorious. I'm a fan of that.
And it's always good and fresh. I love them.
We used to have they were trying. Oh, sorry. They were trying to open up these burger bars here called Grub. I don't know if you ever heard of Grub.
Grub.
In the Philly area, and there was one right near me. It was next to a Wawa. Oh, that's another thing. Do you know about Wawa?
I've heard of it, but no, I've never been to one.
Yeah, Wawa's are
We
amazing.
have Buc-ee's.
That's right, you have Buc-ee's. And then I bet you Eka Ravena, you probably were into Sheets, right? Central PA would
I've
probably
heard
have been Sheets. Echo says when you were in West Texas in the Air Force, Whataburger was your go-to after bars closed.
Whataburger is great, and they always, every Friday and Saturday night,
Sheets
if
and
you
butter.
go at like 1 in the morning, you'll be waiting in line for like an hour, but it's always worth it, in my opinion. Don't even care.
I used to make
God dang it!
I used to make
What are you, a Pokemon?
yes. I used to make a Pokemon. I choose you, Pikachu.
Well, his name was Ho-Oh.
I used to go to Wawa like after like late at night, everyone's asleep, and I would just like, drive over to my local Wawa and get like a hoagie or whatever and stuff. But yeah, we don't have subs with hoagies. But I stopped doing that because I would eat all kinds of bad shit like late into the night. So now I don't make my late night Wawa runs. Now I save them for Saturdays. Every Saturday I'll pick up like a hoagie for me, and my son will always get he likes the breaded chicken sandwiches they have there, so we'll get that.
I'll eventually have to travel to go. So I believe if everything goes according to plan, my mod and I are driving to TwitchCon from Tejas this year. So maybe I can find a Sheetz or a Wawa or something along the way.
So just so you know, us Philadelphians are anti-Sheets, and many people from like Central and West PA are anti-Wawa. And that's just
Those
how
are
it
all
is.
East? Wait, there's none like never
Well,
East. There's none on the West Coast?
There's I know so on the West Coast, I don't know, does California have any? I know on the East Coast, Florida has Wawas. I know Jersey has Wawas. I think does New York have Wawa? New York has Wawa. Echo says you miss Sheets so bad, so much better. Wow, see, there you go. Echo's from Central PA, so Echo loves Sheets.
Wow, I'm sad.
That's how it works.
None of them are on the West Coast. Where's Rach? Rach knows California things. Rach is gonna have to tell me stuff to do.
let's hear
I
it.
don't know anything about California.
It's because Philly
Sweaty
is wrong.
beats come out of work.
You mean Philly is right on Sheets versus Wawa. Philly's not right about a lot of things, but they're right about that. In California, everything is an In-N-Out burger. Yeah, I don't think we really
Texas has some In-N-Out burgers now, and I forgot about these guys. They
Oh, yeah,
make
these
me
guys are
slightly sad
assholes.
because they don't have any veggie stuff. At least Whataburger has a ton of veggie options, but
Oh, I thought you were talking about Molecule and Particle didn't have veggies. I'm like, wait, what? The robots don't have veggies?
I hate that there's robots.
The robots don't have veggies.
They're the worst.
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
add it to my
Like,
list of things
you ever-
to complain about.
It reminds me of that movie. You ever watch the movie? You ever watch the movie AI, Artificial Intelligence, with oh God, dude from The Sixth Sense? You ever watch that? There's a scene in that.
No.
No. There's a scene in that movie where there's a robot. You might actually end up watching that one day. It's sci-fi, so maybe I shouldn't tell you. You know what? I won't tell you. I don't want to spoil it. you might want to watch
Thank you for
it.
not spoiling. You never know. I just watched The Matrix for the second time ever, which was it feels like
Love
the first
that
time because I
movie.
watched it once and didn't remember anything.
So
And then I just
good.
watched Terminator for the first time ever, and Terminator 2 for the first time ever, and
Two is one
RoboCop
of
for
the
the
best.
first time ever.
RoboCop, I still.
Terminator 2 was good, but I liked the first one more, which surprised people.
I liked T2 more, and I don't know why that is. I think it's because I like seeing Arnold Schwarzenegger as a good guy rather than a bad guy.
2 was more fun, but I liked the serious tone of 1, in my opinion.
Yeah, 1 was very,
Maya.
very dark. And then, of course, after 2, everything went off the rails, and you know the deal. I don't know what was up
I
with
actually don't know
Genesis.
anything past 2, so.
Oh, that's right, you haven't. Well, I won't say anything. You watch the good ones. You watch the ones worth watching.
Ooh, this is the end area,
Yep,
right?
we're in level 8.
Okay, I'm scared. Okay, I shouldn't even say it because I'm going to mess it up. My secret goal is to not get like a game over. I haven't gotten one yet. So if I could do this without getting a game over. So if you see a 1-up, please let me have it.
I will.
But
I will.
am scared.
No pressure. No pressure.
I know. I just jinxed it. We got freaking oxygen over here.
Oxygen,
acting
no!
up and.
I thought I wanted oxygen!
Octo Chris says The Matrix, the best dystopian cyberpunk movie franchise ever. I love The Matrix. Mr. Anderson.
Unfortunately, I don't know how to, like, I didn't dislike it. I kept getting bored. I had trouble focusing. I don't know why, and I hate that because everyone loves The Matrix.
Well, it's because
I don't know.
ever since it inspired so many other types of movies and sci-fi like it that now you know if you didn't watch it back then, it may not seem as. But like in 1999, when I saw The Matrix in the movies, I was blown away. Like the scene with the battery when Morpheus is like, it was all designed to turn a human being into this. I was like, holy shit, dude! Like, wow, that is crazy. Like it was just amazing. I could watch that movie like over and over. I'm not get bored of it. And the acting.
I think that is partially, yeah, because I didn't watch it back then.
It was like The Exorcist is a good example of this. Like I remember, I like The Exorcist. It's a good horror movie, but like people like that saw it when it came out, like 1978 or whatever, were like, oh my god, it made me faint, and I couldn't either. I had bad dreams all week long, and this and that. And I watched. I was like, all right, it was a good horror movie, but like all these things people were saying because there was nothing like it before then. So that's the tricky thing. Another good example of that, Emmy, have you ever watched the original Blair Witch Project?
Yes, I watched it for the first time a few years ago.
All right, good. So we can talk about this then. So you watched it for the first time a
sorry.
few years ago, and I watched it for the first time when it came out, like opening weekend. What did you think of it? And I'll give you my perspective.
I liked, so I mean, I've seen the like shaky, whatever camera view that is before, and I was like, okay, I respect that. I think this is where it started, and I thought that was neat, but like I wasn't really scared or anything.
So when I
oh no, why is there a finger?
I don't know. Is that me or you? Did I do that? What the hell's happening?
I think that's you.
Oh my god! I don't know what to do. How do I get rid of it?
I guess it's just there now.
What is happening? I'm touching you. I'm touching you. Oh shit, it's not working. I'm trying to touch Freddie Mercury and it's not working.
Here?
I'm touching you. I don't know.
How do I get rid of the finger?
I have no idea.
I'm so confused.
Dude, what happened? Hold on.
There's
Is it
a
Y?
button
X?
one of us pressed, but I don't know which button it was.
I don't know what happened. Oh my god, I want to talk about Blair Witch Project, but we gotta figure this out first.
Yeah, I guess you could just move it to the far.
Hold on, wait, Emmy.
This is a thing you can clap. I remember
can
that
clap.
was a thing.
Yay.
I don't know how to clap.
I did
though.
it. Yay.
I don't know how this.
A finger. That's all that was left of him. Look, it's making noise too. What is happening? Zophar.
I forgot how this happens, and I don't know how to get rid of it. Clap those
Mother.
I'm like dying. I've got the smoker's laugh over here.
Dude, what do we do?
What? I don't know. How to get rid of finger Nintendo.
I literally have no idea.
Is there a way to remove the cursor? Bro, you need the cursor. No, we don't need it.
I literally don't know.
Set controller to default position and press R to set the cursor to the center of the screen. Then tilt your controller away from the screen. I'm confused. How did this happen?
Oh, okay. I don't know what I did, but it stopped.
Did that do it? It's
gone?
Did
it worked.
We're good? Okay.
We're good.
The power of Google.
All right, here we go. So
Yay.
back to the Blair Witch Project.
Oh no, I can't see. I have a bunch of things open. Okay. I wasn't ready. Okay, I'm good now.
I saved you. I did not save you. Oh my god, look at this. Look at you. You're
wow.
like. That's like
look
a perfect,
at you. You're like hitting him with your butt.
No, it looks like, oh my god, it looks like I'm pulling your hair to save you. Look, see, I'm saving you. I'm like, get back. Get back,
I
Emmy.
hit my desk so hard the volume got messed.
Dude, everybody, look, I'm saving Emmy. This is great.
This is kind of emote worthy. I'm not gonna lie. This is a pretty
amazing.
good. This is like a backing up kind of. I don't know. I'm vibing with this. Yeah, he's throwing it back right there.
Everybody, I saved Emmy by pulling her hair away from the
I don't think you're
dude.
saving me. I don't think that's what's happening. I think you're just jamming in the back while I'm getting slapped in the face.
No,
I think that's what's happening.
You're wrong.
You were throwing it back while I'm being attacked.
Clearly saving you.
Hey!
F, you were right.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
There we go.
We have to like 1, 2, 3 pause there. Oh no, I only have
really
one
did.
life
Oh,
left.
fuck.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
It's
I'm
fake.
gonna have to leave this one to you.
It's
Good
fake
luck.
Blanca. All right, let me find. All right, I'm gonna do this.
No!
Yes, you got it.
Everything's
you got it.
falling apart.
All right, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing's
Scared.
falling apart. No, F.
I need to heal.
Wow, this
Get out of
is
here
really
now.
bad. I better actually pay attention. But I want to tell you about Blair Witch, but I gotta pay attention. Fuck! They're cross purposes. They're working against each other.
Okay. If he
It's-
comes to me, then I attack. Okay.
Dude, what am I?
But if he doesn't, shit!
Who does that? There, I saved. I don't know what we did. We just tried to suplex.
I was trying hard not to attack you, but it ended up we did a little dance.
Wow,
there for a second.
we could actually die here. That's conceivably.
No! Well, I still have a game over or whatever, but.
All right, hold on. We can do this. Let me. Hold on. Hold on.
No!
Shit!
Oh my God! If I hide over here, no! I had 1 HP in a dream. My dream failed.
Oh no!
It failed. It's over.
I got him. I got him. I
jinxed
got him.
it.
No, I killed him.
should have never put this out in the. No, I got a game over. I got to continue.
You can continue.
I was trying to not do a continue. I ruined it.
now,
I put it out into the world and I ruined it.
If I can just, here's the thing. If I can not lose this last life, and we can get to Mr. X, then I'll feel good even if I have to use that last continue. But I gotta try to not die. Oh, I'm in big trouble right now. Jesus Christ. All right, hold on. Uh-oh.
Oops, sorry. I didn't help that.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Boom.
Oh wow, he's got multiple bars.
I think I can I can juggle him. Oh fuck, I can't.
Oh,
I
shoot.
can juggle.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. What is he doing?
He's
Is he
very
hitting me with-
angry.
Is
Oh
he
crap.
hitting-
Okay, now I'm okay.
I just died.
That's okay. It's okay. You still have 1 continue though.
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, we're good.
These are our final 5 lives. This is it.
That's fine. No, I have a whole other continue.
Oh, you do? I thought
Yeah.
you don't share continues in this game?
No. Wait, how many did you have?
I said I had 1.
No, I have.
That's fine. We're at Mr. X.
I don't actually know.
We can do it. Oh shit, we're not at Mr. X. We gotta fight dude first. Oh man.
That's cool. The Donovans and dudes or whatever. We don't care about them.
Yeah, but there's
You're nothing.
Is it not Shiva? We gotta fight Shiva first, right?
Oh, I actually don't remember. I've only gotten to this part like 1 time.
All
I
right.
can juggle him.
It's Shiva. We gotta fight
Oh,
Shiva.
hello.
Yeah, it's Shiva.
Uh-oh,
It's Shiva.
okay.
Shiva's the
Okay,
mini
it's okay.
boss right before Mr. X.
Wow, when we were playing Shiva and Contra.
Oh
Okay,
shit,
it's okay,
you're
it's
right.
okay. Rip.
Or no, that was
I
Sheena.
still have a
That was Sheena. You were Sheena.
Oh,
This
you're
is
right.
Sh- This is Shiva. There you go.
This is like the Final Fantasy.
Yeah, like the Esper.
thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Zophar. I can juggle him. Also
Thing.
Zophar.
Unsure. Can't remember.
Everything's fine. It's fine and nice. Everything's fine and nice.
Everything's good. Everything's great.
good. Everything's.
I'm dead.
Sometimes I pee the beds that you don't share continues. Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, good. No, we're good then.
All right, so then we're
there you
fine.
go. See?
We're fine.
GG.
We're
Look,
totally
we're
fine.
great. We're great. Everything's fine. We don't even have to worry about it.
Lucha Jim.
Fuck continues.
I do have 6
Oh, he's got a
worlds.
gun.
Lucha Jim's here. You should follow Lucha Jim. He's awesome. He does 7 Saga speedrunning. Insanely awesome.
Wow.
I could never do that. I love that game, but I could never speedrun. Lucha Jim, I'm no longer the world record holder for that category that we got last night. It got taken back again this morning by Echo Ravena, who was here earlier.
That's pretty cool that you
so-
had it at all, though. GG.
Thank you. I still have the other 6 categories. I have 6 of 8 categories. But I'm missing 2. I have 6 of 8. 75%.
I had a world record once.
What was that? I feel like I watched you do it. What game was it?
Little Misfortune.
That was it, Little Misfortune.
True Ending Unicorn and True Ending Stone. And then that had been a dead game for like a year. So I was like, cool, I'll probably have a world record for a while. And then somebody came in and took both of them. And I was like, okay, cool.
I did it. We did it. We beat the
Thanks.
game.
Oh, we did it! Woo!
You could always try to take back the record.
I could, but the thing with that game is all you're doing is pressing A and moving forward. So at this point, if I compete for the world record again, it's milliseconds is what makes the difference. So that's a lot.
Yeah, gotcha. Oh, Echo is still here. Hi again, Echo. Yeah, Lucha Jim, Echo took it back. So now I got to figure out the butt crack, the winning. Oh, I got to
put
be
your
I
initials
got to be
in.
someone. I got to be somebody.
I
All
almost put emo.
I'm gonna put Mora, as in Moore. In honor of Mora, an amazing mod that we love. Mora's great. Mora's great person.
We love mods here.
We love mods. We love Mora. Mora mods like everywhere. Mora's everywhere. Mora is like not Mr. Anderson, Agent Smith. More is like Agent Smith, but in a good way. Like, more is everyone in the Matrix. Yeah, more is everyone in Twitch. Everyone is more. Every mod is more. Every stream has more. Even if you don't see more is there, I promise you. More is everywhere.
What if I teach you an ME Super Pitfall, and I don't even know what that second game is. My next speedrun idea was, oh my god, now I can't even remember what it was called.
Wait, Super Pitfall? Super Pitfall for NES, that game? Oh god. I mean, is it easy? Is it easy to speedrun it? Because I can do Die Hard. I can speedrun Die Hard for NES in under 2 minutes. I am like...
No!
I think I'm like...
Someone in my community, what was that game that we said we were going to speedrun on Genesis? Now I can't remember what it was. It was so, like, easy and ridiculous, but I can't remember it. Also, Clock Tower. God dang it.
What kind of game? Do you remember? No, you're fine. Do you remember anything about the Genesis game?
It was some ridiculous kids game where you played as a cat and like a worm and an apple. It was the most ridiculous. It was based off of a TV show. Oh my god. And it was all you do. Clock Tower mentioned? Richard Scary! Richard Scary's Busy Town for Sega Genesis. Yes, that was it. It is so, like, all you have to do is walk up and, like, make a... It's so easy, but it's very RNG dependent. Like, you're a cat, you walk up and they go, help me make a sandwich, and then help me rescue this person from a fire. Like, it's so dumb.
Richard Scarry. I had some of his books when I was a kid. I remember him.
Garfield.
What's up, Conduit? How you doing? It's good to see you.
Conduit, hello. Look at this beautiful. Look at us waving off into the distance because we're so good at games. Wow. I only had to use one continue. I'm so sad. I made it to the very end of the game before I used to continue.
Good job. Great
Good job. Good job.
Great job.
The busy world of Richard Scary.
Oh, so Blair Witch. So I'm going to tell you about Blair Witch.
Oh, yes.
So here's the thing with Blair Witch. When I saw the movie, it was 1999. The movie had just come out. And all we knew was advertisements we saw about this project that these kids were working on, and they went missing, and their footage was found. The internet existed, but it wasn't like it is now. There was no Facebook, there was no X or Blue Sky or any of that, right? And so all we knew is there was this documentary in the movies about these kids that went missing. That's all we knew.
Okay.
So I went with my friend. We went to a movie theater in Philly, and we went at we saw like a late show, like maybe like 11 o'clock at night. And we go and we take the bus, because I didn't drive back then. And so it was SEPTA. That's what our public transportation is in Philly. So we went to see the movie, and we were scared shitless because we didn't know, no one knew, this was how it was then, that it was just a bunch of actors. Like, we thought this is a real documentary, this is the footage, these are the kids. I'm dead serious. This is what everybody thought.
Oh my god.
And a lot of kids and young adults thought the exact same thing that saw Blair Witch.
Oh my god.
So when you get to the end, and that scene with and then it just goes off, and then it just credits. It's like, oh my god. But the worst part was, so again, we're in Philly. It's now like almost 1 a.m. It's pitch black. We leave the theater. There's no one out there, and we missed the last bus. We saw it driving away. And we're like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
We had to, and I'm not going to call my parents. I'm not going to do that. It's 1 a.m, no way. We walked home.
You went to Wawa.
in Philly. We did not actually go to Wawa because my feet were so tired by the time we got back. It was like an hour-and-a-half walk from the movie theater back to our houses. And normally what would happen, he was going to come over. My friend was going to come over after for a little bit. But there's a shortcut he would take to get to my house, and it was like lots of trees and stuff. He gets to that point. He looks, his house is right there. The shortcut to my house is through the trees, the foresty area. He looks back at me. He goes, fuck that shit. I ain't going there. Good night. And he went home. And then I got home. I'm all scared. I'm like, I went the long way because I was scared to go to the woods. And then I get home. I turn on the TV trying to like not think about stuff. And Jay Leno was on, like a Jay Leno replay from that night. And all of a sudden, the frickin' girl from Blair Witch Project is on Jay Leno, laughing with Jay Leno and talking about Blair Witch Project. And I was like, it wasn't real. Fuck! And that's what happened. So, yeah, fuck this. I'm out.
I'm laughing at that. I definitely was not scared of that because I saw it a bajillion years later as an adult. But I will tell you, the first time I saw The Ring, I was because I watched it on a VHS tape. I was so scared the first time I saw The Ring that I counted down to 7 days later to a T. And 7 days later, because you know she called, she's like, 7 days, I was in the shower. And I was like, homegirl's gonna come in the shower and she's gonna murder me and I'm never gonna survive that. I was terrified. I was so scared.
For me, the two scariest parts of The Ring. So near the beginning, when the sisters are talking to each other about the dead daughter or whatever, and she's like, I saw her
They
face.
opened the closet!
And
she's like,
oh my God.
oh
yes.
my God.
So fucking scary.
I hated it. It was so scary.
And then the other scene was when you get to near the end, and was the dude's name Noah, I think? And
the brother or the boyfriend, the dad. Yeah.
All of a sudden,
yes. And they flip it around.
and Samara comes out the TV, and I was like, oh, and then she just warps forward, like, oh shit, like he fell back, and I fell back, like in the movies. It was so scary.
I was scared of The Ring. The Grudge, I've never actually seen The Grudge all the way through either, because I watched it one time and I got too scared and I just never watched it again.
The Grudge was okay. That one was all right. There was another one that wasn't The Grudge that had water in it. Was it Dark Water or something maybe, or something water? Maybe it was Dark Water. That was kind of scary too. You thought Noah was the otter? Hey, I see what you did there. If I had sound effects, I would hit Rimshot, but I don't, so I'll just go. Exactly. Make our own sound effects here. We don't need no sound effects.
Help her. You weren't supposed to have. The Ring was wild.
So,
wild times, yeah.
Indeed. So, Emmy, maybe the next game we do, like, oh shit, that's not.
Oh, how much longer are you streaming for? Because we started late.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking.
You're on. Okay.
So we can do another one, but Toe Jam and Earl, I don't think we're going to be able to get through. We might want to save that one for like its own stream, because I don't think we're going to have enough time. Maybe we should just go right to...
Did you just con me into another collab?
No. Not at all. We could go right to Golden Axe if you want. Golden Axe is beatable within our time frame. And you never beat it before.
Classic con. I've never beaten it. I'm down for Golden Axe.
Let's do Golden Axe then. Let's do that.
Okay.
Do you care if I run
it?
Yeah. Do you care if I just run to the bathroom super, super quick? Like 2 minutes?
That's cool. I will simply blow up your stream and do I don't even know what while you're gone.
Do you Fair enough. Do you need a break too, or are you okay?
No, I'm good. I don't take breaks. I should, but I don't. So
okay. Then I will be super fast. You can party with chat. BRB.
Wow. Okay, chat. Okay, y'all. What hard-hitting questions do we ask next? What do we... Finally! What do we do? Zophar and I... Okay, here's the... This is a top secret announcement. Zophar and I are doing a podcast, okay? We're addressing streamer things. I need you to give me all the questions. What is happening here? Oh, no, you should definitely start a hype train. I can't hear shit! Right? All I can do is look and hope for the best. Ask him if he wants to say, there's a mouse cursor on me! The worst. If you collab, you get to enjoy being unfiltered. That's true. But now I will never again come across as a brand safe, wholesome streamer, and it's all Zophar and Shroom's fault. Will I attempt to play and beat the original Contra? Fuck no. Do I look like someone who could play Contra? I couldn't even get past like the first 5 seconds of the one we played. What am I gonna do? Sit there and die and cry about it? I think you lost the brand safe at Club Tittybit, probably. Where's Katia? That's all. I'm fine. I went pee before stream started, okay? So Raxo, no, you weren't supposed to hear that. I'm sorry. Look, I have Contra was cool. I'm just not good at games. That game requires skill. I don't have skill. Not that kind of skill. I just beat Resident Evil 3 Remake for the first time yesterday, and I'm very proud of myself for that. But I don't know if I can be doing Contra out here. That's tough. No, it's kind of dope. Why are you more you here than you are in your own stream? Because look here. There are multiple facets to my personality, okay? Sometimes y'all see me crash out over stuff. Sometimes I get very preachy. Sometimes I'm just hyping YOLO. You know, I have a lot of personality here. Emmy said Frank. And look here! And sometimes on other streams, I don't want to mask and filter things, so I don't. But on my stream, I gotta make sure that in case I ever do anything professionally again, I should be a little more filtered. Do you know what, Ari? I do! Yeah, Revelations. Revelations is next, yeah. Nice to see you on. Cheers, friendos! Thank you so much. I should probably take a second to say thanks, everybody, for having me. I know I'm not Zophar, right? Zophar is super entertaining and sings during hype trains and is a very talented pirate from what am I trying? His legendary time as the Zophar of Zophar's domain, and he had to mute a lot of his alerts to have me here today. Because 1, I get overstimulated with alerts, and 2, I can't hear them when I'm here. I'm literally just sitting here in dead silence right now. It's kind of weird, but but I appreciate you all allowing me to be here today. I hope this hasn't. Oh my goodness, I see people leaving, and I'm stressing about it. Sorry. I talked too long and the view count dropped. But I appreciate you having me here, and I hope I haven't disrupted the Zophar experience too much. Oh my god.
What'd I miss?
Nothing. I was just
good.
chatting, you know.
Nice,
Emmy was yapping. Yeah, I was yapping a little too much. My bad. I chased off some people.
You cannot possibly yap too much in Zophar's realm. That's all we do is yap here. No such thing.
I mean, they're leaving to find Zophar.
The swear, the swear, the swear.
I derailed. You might have gotten a few unfollows while I was talking. I'm so sorry. I missed the F word. I got a little unhinged.
Lucha Jim says, we wanted to ask my opinions on pirate and clown dating. There are websites for them both. Like pirates dating clowns, or regular people dating pirates and regular people dating clowns. Or clowns and pirates dating regular people.
Oh, sorry. I told them our top secret that we're starting a podcast, so I needed more heavy-hitting stream questions.
Let's do it. I would only support dating a pirate clown. So if you want to date a pirate clown, that's acceptable. But if the pirate does not do tricks, and if the clown does not go yar, then I can't support that.
Yar.
Yar. I love your pirate. So like Buggy the Clown, exactly. A pirate clown. I'm a man of culture. I have no idea. Emmy says you told Sega and Capcom that you swore they'll be contacting the reprimand.
Wow, everything's ruined.
Rat votes for pirates, but clowns are scary. I had a friend who actually had whatever clownophobia is called, like for real. Like I don't know what the name for it, but he was so afraid, he wouldn't go to circuses and he wouldn't watch any movies with clowns in it because they terrified him. I never found clowns funny, but I never found them scary. I just found them strange. I don't know.
They're just kind of weird, right?
Yeah,
I can't find. Yeah. Where's Golden Axe? Am I dumb? It's here. Why don't I see it?
2. I saw 2. I didn't see. Oh, there's one.
It's I found it. It's on the side. Boom. My bad.
Boom.
My bad. Do we start it? Are we ready?
I didn't even show everybody. I was wearing my Streets of Rage shirt. I don't know if you all noticed it.
Oh, you didn't show it during Streets of Rage. I didn't show it during Streets of Rage. Oh. I also have a Golden Axe shirt now with Gilius Thunderhead on it, but it's upstairs. Oh, wow. Let's play Echo? No.
No.
Get out.
No Echo. I tend to concur.
Excuse me.
With Emmy. Oh, you're fine.
Me and my burp. I found here the heavy hitting. I talk about. So I used to be very careful what I talked about on stream. I didn't like to talk about extreme things like this, but I think normalizing conversations like this is important. So I'm gonna go ahead and keep bringing it up because you have allowed me to. So I am a Reddit user, and there's a Twitch subreddit, right? And every other day, you know how we have the metas for streamers, every few days it's raise your hand if you're a gamer or streamer over 30, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or every few days how do you feel about ad breaks? It's the same stuff over and over. So Reddit has one every few days where they ask what are reasons that you unfollow streamers, and without fail every single time there's a bajillion people that say I unfollow when somebody burps on stream. Then I'm a burper. I burp on stream a lot.
Really? People say that?
So yeah, every time. So every time I burped on your stream tonight, I'm like, oh God,
nah.
I don't want people to get mad.
That's crazy. People really say that?
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right, hold on.
Look here. I'm on the subreddit. I'm just in there vibing, doing my thing, looking at memes and stuff. I like me a good meme, a wet fart. Oh no, Zophar's quiet. What are we doing?
We're doing a poll. We're doing a poll. We're gonna do a poll. So
a poll?
Burps on stream are either awesome, no way, man, or doesn't matter. 5-minute poll. Get your votes in. You're gonna get. Now I have to know. That is so silly that people.
I'm missing so many great sound effects. I know. Hopefully, if Zophar and I do this again, then. Which it sounds like we will for Toe Jam and Earl. Hopefully, we can figure out how I can hear the sound effects.
This one's for you.
Oh, one's for me. What? Hello?
There. Now you feel better. See that? Emmy's not the only one that burps now. I burp too. Burps are cool.
See, there's a this is an anonymous poll, okay? We're not calling anybody out, but see, 2 people in here said no way. People don't like the burpees.
I have a cheer that is actually nothing but burps and farts. And they're not just any burps and farts, they're my burps and farts from when I was 16 and I founded Zophar's domain.
Why do you have audio recording of your 16-year-old farts?
Yes.
This is a thing you did?
This is a thing
How
I did.
How did you even record this?
So back in '96, I had this shitty mic. It's the same one I did Zophar's Underworld on. It was like a beige mic. It sat on a stand. It was really kind of long. It plugged in with a mini jack. It sounded horrible. And me and my friends used to just do dumb recordings of ourselves. Like before that, it was tape recorders. So I was like, look, man, I got Sony SoundForge. I can do like editing and make the sound crazy and echoey and all this shit. He's like, oh, cool, man. I thought we were so cool. So I made I made an album. And it's a terrible album. I'll never release the whole thing. But like I'll take bits and pieces of this thing. And so one of them is me literally like me and my friend just burping at each other, and then I finish it off with a fart, and then he runs away. And I record that on audio. So there's a cheer because he wanted me to put this on there when I first started streaming. Here it is.
Oh wait, I gotta turn that up.
That was me laughing at the end.
Dre 84.
Oh, that's pretty gnarly. I had to turn it down. I have a problem with like, have you played Earthbound before?
Yes. Dre, thank you for the 130 bits, by the way.
I'm so weird. Like I burp on stream all the time, and like I'm not gonna unfollow unsub leave because of a burp whatsoever. But like sometimes those. I'm trying not to gag. Master Belch in Earthbound, you know, he like burps the whole time. I can't. I have to take my headphones out when I battle Master Belch because all the burps make me gag. That one was a good Master Belch sounding. That was scary.
See, but the burps, like the burps I can do now are just air burps. Like I can burp on command, but they're not as fun as like the real burps. Like the real burps are the wet ones. Yeah, those are the real ones. Those are like you drink like and then all of a sudden, oh darn. But like if you air burp it, then it's like this. You see, there's no love to it. By the way, I'm thinking
about Master Belch now, so I'm having problems.
Here's the irony, Emmy. I never do this on stream. Other than that sound effect, I never burp on stream. I'm only doing it now because you just told me that there are people out there that don't like it, and I think that's fucking funny, so I'm now doing it. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. I really am.
There's a solid chance you just got multiple unfollows. I'm so sorry if you pay attention to those types of things.
Have you ever played Booger Man? No. What's that? What's Booger Man? I don't want to know. I'm scared, but you're going to have to tell me now. What's Booger Man?
Emmy's former name is
Skelch. Activating the gag reflex. Oh god! If you only knew, we can get too unfiltered here. You can't get too unfiltered here. Well, Twitch might not like it.
There's no line. There's no line.
If we weren't on Twitch, I have 0 line. On Twitch, I have like a thin line, just a very thin line, and it's very close to the.
How do I test this line?
It's very close to the border between insanity and awesomeness. Sweet Beat says, I do. Strong proponent for making the community you want, not the one people want. 100% agreed. 100%.
Rach is very much, she is very much like that. She has inspired me in some ways, because when I tried to cater to a lot of people, and so I'm like, okay, like, the clips are like anonymous follows. I'm like, yeah, people like to get shouted out, but if they don't get shouted out, I still say like, if you would like to be shouted out, to say thank you. Like, I switch it up like that. So I cater more to like, okay, this works, and if somebody wants something different, they can tell me. But Rach is like, F this, I do me out here, and she helps me kind of be like, okay, I don't have to appease to everybody all the time.
Exactly. 100%. Oh, look, the poll's almost over. Now look at this, Emmy. So you have 59% of people that say it doesn't matter either way, and 28% of people feel it's awesome. 13% or 4 people say no way. Now you can look at this 2 ways. The way I look at this, I look at that poll and I say, great, 87% or almost 9 out of 10 people don't care, they love it. Sounds good. We're good. Other people, and there's nothing wrong with looking at this either way, by the way, but other people will look at the 4 and say, oh, shit. There's 4 people that don't like this. And then we'll change the stream to accommodate the 4. Now, there are times where this is my opinion. There are times, certain things, where you might want to accommodate the 4. But burps on stream, to me, is not one of them. Now, I don't care. So like I said, other than the cheer, I don't burp just because I don't burp much. But if I am asked to burp, I can burp on command. I could do it right now again. Watch. 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
See, just like that.
Secure all positions.
But I won't.
Here we go.
I got Master Belchy.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Frank the Tank, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. But see, the way I look at it is that if you're as yourself as you can be, like within whatever community you're trying to create, then you never have to worry about scaring anyone away. Just get it all out there like early on, and then the people that are still there, that's your people. That's your community. Those are the ones that'll stick with you through anything and everything. Sweet Beat, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And I'm sorry I called you Sweaty Beats all those months ago. I watched me back doing it. I still don't know how I came up with Sweaty Beats.
Most people do.
It wasn't even close. No, but maybe
Sweat Beat?
Maybe Sweat Beat. Sweat Beat, sure, but I came up with Sweaty Beats. Like, where did I get that from?
Oh no, wait! We have a hype train and I have to sit here in awkward silence.
Oh, wait, did we? Oh no!
Here, wait, I'm gonna let the game so at least I have something.
Yeah, let's start the game. We'll do the store in the game. Alright, here we go.
Defiant Styles cheered 100 bits. Don't worry, I am a sweaty beater.
First of all,
the rest of her community.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you for giving a community gift sub to Yakubu90. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. Defiant Styles, you are a sweaty beater like the rest of the community. That's awesome. Thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. But wait, do you hear that? We have a hypey train in Zophar's domain in 543210. Let's go. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the show. If you missed it earlier, well, now you're going to know that on this stream we talk about all of the burps and all the farts. I don't know why that's what we're doing. And Butter Toast, X Gravy, X Dork, thank you so much for the follow. And Sweet Beat says that the Hype Train has new emotes. Make sure you get your 100 bits in or a sub to get one. Sweet Beat, that is an awesome point that you made. Thank you for reminding everyone. By the way, speaking of farts, hello, Ultimate Pizza Farts. I know you understand. You clearly are a human of culture. Let's play the game. It is quite tame.
The Made a Virgin cheered 100 bits. I hope I'm trapped in a silent train on my side.
Emmy Divergent, thank you so much. I'm sorry that you're trapped in a silent train in the domain, but your 100 bits are appreciated. I'm gonna press the start button now. We gotta go down to the options to get all the life.
Cheered 100 bits.
Lord Sauceazone, poor Emmy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Sauceazone, I appreciate you.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Rat 707.
Should we do beginner or arcade?
Arcade will get you the real ending, so do arcade. Beginner won't give you the real ending, and that would be unfortunate. Rat 707, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is appreciated. And Octo Chris, the 100 bits, I thank you very much for them. You're freaking awesome. I knew you would choose Tyrus Flare. And Sweet Beat, thanks for the 2 months. Your support of the realm and the domain is appreciated. Hey, Sweet Beat, here's what I'll say. Enjoy the ad reviewing emotes and the super duper secret sub-only Discord channel. Speaking of Discord, here's my Discord channel. Hope you enjoy it.
You don't belong
and
in
I
this
will also say,
Zophar.
enjoy the sub badges here.
100 bits.
Luna Trek, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is appreciated. Cobra Director, that's right, I like to do the Running Man in the Rain. By the way, the Running Man is a cheer that we have. Here's all of the sub badges should you subscribe to the realm. And now let's get back to the gamey game. I'll be Gilius Thunderhead, cause he's the best. He's a dwarf. Like Gilius Thunderhead should be, oh no, a loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, and go. A loop-de-loop. Death Adder invaded the castle and has taken the king and princess prisoners. Wait, that's Tyrus Flare that says that. My good friend Alex was also killed. Peace to the land is my duty. Your duty? All right, let's go and make a duty. No, don't make a duty. We do not make duties on the realm. We only fart and burp, but we do not take the fart to the next level. Cause if you do the do, you're gonna have a problem. And I do not have any toilet paper for the bunghole. The stream is really getting super off track, my friend. Hey, you said that we would be unfiltered, so here we go. And I will move Gilius Thunderhead all the way to the right. I will get some spelly things. Tyrus Flare. You should get some magic pot so that you can... Oops, sorry, I just friendly fired you. I'll get on the chicken and give him a lickin'. The enemy might not be kicking at the end. That's a trifecta rhyme all the time. Cobra Director said that Sega did a good job porting this to the Genesis. Yes, they did. This is an awesome port. The game is really fun, chat. And for a 1989 Genesis game, it looks good. Definitely an improvement over the 8-bit graphics of the Sega Master System. I'm gonna grab some pots, and then Emmy's gonna grab more pots. And get a spot of magic. Defiant Styles.
Defiant Styles cheered 100 bits. No TP for the bunghole, but I demand it. For I am the great cornhole.
The great cornhole? TP for the bunghole. My bunghole is better than your bunghole.
Thanks, Defiant Styles. I'm glad that you allow me to sing about bungholes on this hypey hype train in the domain. We're working on a level 2 train with 1 minute and 44 seconds to go. 18% of the way to the next level. I would click to see how many bits that is, but I can't because I'm fighting the enemies with my chicken wing. And I left Emmy high and dry in Streets of Rage 2. I don't want to doodly-do that in Golden Axe 1 or 2. So I won't. I'll kill the dude with my axe. His skull I will crack. Lord Sauce Soon. 100 bits, I appreciate you. We gotta cringe before we binge on lots of Golden Axe. Look at you, you just got another magical pot. Oh wait, we have another loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, go. A loop-de-loop, a sloop-de-sloop. I'm gonna kick the dude and then I'm gonna not get anything. Emmy, grab the pots before they disappear. Great gerb! Now you got a level 4. Who could ask for more? Our sworn enemy Death Adder's in his castle. We will take a shortcut through the turtle village. Let's go inside the village with the turtles. Maybe we'll find a Squirtle? That's a Pokemon, definitely not in this game. But just the same, it rhymes and I was almost out of time. The hype train will end in 34 seconds, everyone. I think that we will require us to sing a little bit more before it ends. I'm beating the shit out of Emmy, and that was not on purpose. Sorry, Emmy. I failed you. I fought like poo. But do not worry, I will avenge you from myself. 15 seconds to go on the level 2 train. 3 subs or 1,400 bits will get us to a level 3 hypity train. Right here in the domain, but it looks like the train will end in 3, 2, 1, 0. That's the end of the train in the domain. Thanks for all the support, everybody. We wound up with 2 gift subs.
Wow!
And 1,090 bits. Thank you, Dre.
Did I get an emote?
You might have. You might have.
Emote.
My hype chest contains
I'm being
an
wrecked
emote
right now.
I will save you.
Why is this guy just like clubbing the shit out of me?
Sorry, I had to break him up. Who's this diva emote I got? I'm gonna share it.
Oh, I'm attacking children. Look at your emotes! I already have all the level 1, Rib.
Oh my God.
I want this dragon. Wow, the most quiet I think I've ever been on stream is during your hype trains.
Sorry.
Give me the dragon.
Consider it a rest for you. You get to recharge your voice during the hype.
That's true, I get to chill.
Exactly. Get to
Oh,
vibe and chill.
Defiant got a new bits badge. Give me this.
Very nice. Great job, Defiant.
You got it! I got that one yesterday. How come this fucker isn't?
I've never seen. Go get the dragon. Oh, you can't get the dragon. I've never seen the that alert before where it says the Defiant Styles got a new badge. I've never actually seen that pop. No, never. I'm sure it's happened, but I guess I missed it. Well, great job.
How exciting!
That is exciting. Has that alert been around forever when people get new badges?
It's been around for a while, yeah.
Wow, I've never noticed. That's crazy.
Well, I didn't know. So I always have just OBS open for my chat, so I didn't know other people could see it. But obviously, I'm not a mod in your channel, and I can see it, so it's cool. Wow. Oh, okay.
Oh,
I suck at this game.
I know why I can't see it. Because I always look for the alerts in on the OBS All Events panel, and it doesn't show it as an event. It only shows it within chat. So
Correct.
my brain
so
is
if you're
weird.
keeping the
Like,
chat, you'll see it.
yeah, my brain will filter that stuff out sometimes, so I gotta watch for that. Well, enjoy the new bit badge, Define Styles.
My biggest problem with Golden Axe is it doesn't like hit the way Streets of Rage does. You know what I mean? Like I'll be right in front of them attacking, but like I'm not a pixel closer or something, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, it's a little clunkier on the hitboxes in this one. Adidas Jam, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Oh, you're fine. Oh shit. I'll get this one and you get that one. Now we're full and it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Now I'm just gonna attack it because I can. Yeah. Get out of here. Look at all these.
You see the badge alerts in chat and you're not a mod too. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Bye.
Well, now I know. I didn't even know they existed until 5 minutes ago.
I didn't know that was a thing that everybody could see.
And now we know. And knowing is half the battle. The village was on the back of a giant turtle. The turtle take us south across the sea. All I think about is Pirates of the Caribbean when Captain Jack Sparrow was talking about how he escaped the island. And he's like, and I escaped on the back of sea turtles. Aye, sea turtles. How did you string the turtles together? And then Jack Sparrow thinks for a minute and goes, human hair from my back.
I've actually never seen any of those movies.
Oh, you've
I've
never
only
seen
the
them?
clip.
Oh, I guess I'm spoiling.
But why is the rum gone? That's
Why
like all
is
I
the
know
rum
from those.
always gone? You need to watch, if you want to watch any awesome pirate movies, watch the first one. It's one of the best pirate movies I've ever seen. Probably the best.
I don't know why. So I've never liked Johnny Depp, so that's always kind of put me off. And then I went to Disneyland when I was younger, and there was a Pirates of the Caribbean thing, and it like scared me. I don't know why.
I love that ride. So you're talking about the animatronic? Was it the animatronic that scared you, or the whole ride?
It was like the animatronics and just the whole vibe of it, for whatever reason, really freaked me out.
Yeah,
and I was like, all right, well.
It's definitely scary, especially if you're a kid. Like, it could definitely be scary. But the thing with Johnny Depp, he's like my favorite actor.
Is he really?
That's okay. That's okay,
no,
though.
I've never.
I understand. He's not for everybody.
My bad.
He's not for everybody. But yeah, I love it.
I got a bunch of unfollows, unsubs the other day because I said I don't really like Jack Black either. So I'm just weird with actors, I guess.
You know what I never understood? That always confused me. Like if you don't like something and someone else loves it. Like if somebody told me, like for example, I'm gonna give you an example. No names. I will never do names. But like there's someone I love. He's a great dude, great streamer, and he detests anything that's working designs. Well, working designs are my favorite games, and there'd be no Zophar's Domain had it not been for working designs. But guess what? I don't care. I think he's great. We talk all the time. We're friendly. He's great. Good dude. So like, I never understood that. Like, why would you follow someone? Then find out there's something that they don't like that you do, or that they like that you don't, and then you say, oh, I'm unfollowed. What is that? I never understood that to this day. I don't do that. I'll be on streams of people I followed, and they'll say something I disagree, and I'm like, well, we don't agree on that, so what? Who cares?
I don't know why I joke about that. I don't always, for full transparency, I don't always know, like, if people unfollow on
I joke around about it, too. But, like,
I picked up on that meme somewhere.
Sometimes, I've seen the weirdest stuff. Like, I can get in my head sometimes, if I try to ignore it. Like, I watch, like, I have my follow count, like, visible at all times. So every now and then, when I say something that, like, might be, oh shit, you just died.
Fine, we're good.
When I say something that I think might be a hot take on something, I will check to see, and every now and then, the hot take will result in an unfollow, and I'm like, oh, well, whatever. It used to really bother me, like, in the very beginning, but, like, now, I just, again, like we were talking about with the Sweet Beat earlier, you make the stream that you like, and the people they will come and they will enjoy it, or if there are people that don't, then it's not for them.
I always have not to get off. I feel like I'm bringing up like hot takes and hot topics for some reason, but
it's fine. This is awesome. I love this. This is the stuff I remember. I'm from the 80s and 90s.
We should do a podcast. I'm telling you.
We should. I do it. I'm down for it.
Part of like, so I have, BPD, which I talk about. So part of my BPD is that like I get very sensitive with just rejection and things. Wait, don't I have this one? No, I have it.
Oh,
right?
now we're fine. Yeah, you're fine now.
Yeah. So I'm always like ready, like I'm constantly prefacing, like I understand someone's gonna unsub, unfollow, leave forever now. So it's like if I say something mean about myself before somebody else says it, then I'm like, I'm okay, it's fine.
Octo Chris, yeah. So I loved the Animal Kingdom Lodge when I went to Walt Disney World. That was where I went for my honeymoon, was Disney World, and we did Animal Kingdom. My wife hated it, so we ended up swapping it out for Grand Floridian, which is actually a really funny story. Do you want to hear this? Have you ever been to Disney World, Emmy?
No, I've only been at Land one time.
So Disney World has a ton of hotels. They've got like at least like 17 or 18 hotels. It's freaking crazy, and they're all Disney.
Okay.
So I wanted to to keep going to like different hotels in the beginning to see what they were all like, because they were all themed. Like there's one that's the Polynesian's like Hawaii themed. The Grand Floridian is like, you know, an upscale Florida one. Contemporary, like there's all these different ones. So we decided we were going to go to the Animal Kingdom because I was a big Lion King fan. And you know, Animal Kingdom Lodge was Lion King themed. So we went there, and my wife hated it because she felt like it was really quiet and empty. And she's from New York, so she has to always be hearing things and noise and like that kind of stuff. So I was like, oh shit, I'm sorry, hon. Like, why don't I see if we can get Polynesian, because we love the Polynesian, we love the whole Hawaii thing. So I go and I talk to the front desk, and I ask him, and I say, hey, we're on our honeymoon and everything, and we had reservations for Animal Kingdom. My wife really doesn't like it. Like, is there any way we can get into Polynesian? So we went to check to see if there was availability, and there was, but the system was down. What's up, Adidas Jam? I appreciate you. So why I'm always jumping, when I'm trying to talk, I can't think, so I jump to try to die less in this game, because when you jump a lot, you're less likely to die. And now Dre knows my secret. But yeah, if you see me jumping, it means I'm paying attention less. So it's now you know. So what I did was they said they would do it, and I was like, oh great. But the system was down. So they said, look, no problem, just, you know, you can move into the room tonight, and then just come back tomorrow morning before you go, and we'll do the receipt and everything, and it'll be fine. So we move into the room, everything's great, and then the next, morning, we go down there, and they go to, put it in the system and everything like that, and they go, all right, so I went ahead and swapped everything out between Animal Kingdom and Polynesian, not Polynesian, sorry. It was the Grand Floridian, because the Polynesian was booked, but Grand Floridian wasn't. And we always wanted to stay at the Grand Floridian. So we accepted it. So the next day, because they were going to, swap it for us, no problem. System's down, don't worry about it, we got you. So the next day, we went to the desk, and when they checked everything in and the system was back, they said, all right, so that'll be $1,960.32. And I thought my wife was going to cry. I felt so bad. And because, like, we were told that it was going to be a swap. Like, they didn't know what it was. The systems were down. So you can move in. There's no problem. Yeah. So all of a sudden, we're hit with this $2,000 charge that we were in. That's a lot of money. No. That's like a whole vacation. Yeah. So I said, hey, hon, just I'll talk to them. Let me see, and told her to, go to, there was some event happening, like, across, like, they were playing piano. So I said, I'll meet you over there at the piano. Don't worry, it'll be fine. And I said, hey, look, listen. It's not, it's no one's fault. Like, I understand systems go down and everything, but, like, we were told, or we wouldn't have moved out of that room, that you were going to take care of because the system was down. I wouldn't have said, yeah, if I knew it was going to be $2,000 or anything you can do. So it goes back, and I'm not that person. Just so you know, I'm a manager myself. I am not that person that goes and makes a scene and no, because that's my whole life. Is all people do is make scenes and yell at me. So I always swore I'd never do that to anybody else. So so I was nice about it, but I asked. So we went to the back, came back after a few minutes with the manager, and said, "Hey, no problem. We appreciate you. We'll comp the whole thing." So we stayed at the Grand Floridian for the rest of that week for what it would have been a $2,000 difference, and Disney completely comped us. So that was, that was cool. Yep.
That's nice of them. Yeah. Wow, that worked out.
Now, the irony after that is she ended up not liking Grand Floridian either. After all that. But more than Animal Kingdom. She liked it a lot more than Animal Kingdom. But she spent the rest of the trip, like, we were talking about it. And I'm like, if we could stay anywhere, where would it have been? She said Polynesia. I'm like, all right, duly noted. And then we fixed it because what we ended up doing the next time we went to Disney, they have like a timeshare thing there called Disney Vacation Club. And we ended up getting a timeshare, for better or worse, because people say don't get timeshares, but we did it, and we got into Polynesian. So now, anytime we want to go to Disney World, we can go to the Polynesian, and it's no cost. And it's awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I'd like to go eventually to Disney World.
It's a lot of fun.
I think that would be fun.
It's different now. Like, they changed a lot of stuff that they used to have that I miss, but it's still, Disney World's still a fun time. I recommend it at least once a year.
I see all those you know, like the Disney mom memes. Every time I see them, I'm like, I think they're just having so much fun, and I don't judge them. And they get to there's like all sorts of food at like Disney World and Disneyland, and I'm over here just like,
No
dang,
way
those
is that
fun.
golden axe.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, let's do
I'm
that.
scared. Oh, good call.
Yeah, I think you'd enjoy it. Flux Just Tello. Thank you for the 123 bits. Just put it on demands, but I
Wow.
appreciate it. Yeah, Flux makes a great point. The axe is not golden, but in the arcade version of Golden Axe, it is golden. The reason for that is Sega only had 64 colors to work with out of a total palette of 512 for the graphics chip that this has, whereas the arcade version had a graphics chip that had more colors available. Why they chose the gold color to omit when the game is called Golden Axe, I have no idea. I would have picked literally any other color to modify, but they chose the gold, so okay. That's what they did. You know what else is really good? Golden Axe 2. Even though the animation isn't as good, it's like more simple and the magic system is dumbed down. Golden Axe 2 is a lot of fun too. It's got great soundtrack. You know how I feel about soundtracks, especially when they're doodling.
I've never played past the first one. I grew up with this first one, but the Dreamcast port of it on my Sega Smash Pack disc. But yeah, the it's like it reminds me of Streets of Rage, but like not. Like the hitbox is different, and it's like it has a lot of the fun that Streets of Rage has. But then I like Streets of Rage a lot. It's one of my favorite like games.
Same, I love Streets of Rage.
So I'd play this, and then I'd be like, but I could just play Streets of Rage, and then I'd just go. But
that's like me with like RPGs. Like every time I'm gonna play a Final Fantasy, I'm like, I could just play I could play Shining in the Darkness. I could play Shining first. And that's what always happens. Like we started Final Fantasy VII a couple months ago, and
yeah, did you?
well, that's the problem.
I was gonna ask you.
I keep looking for reasons to do any. Oh fuck! I keep looking for reasons to play anything other than Final Fantasy VII. I feel bad because like this has been like my whole life. I've been trying to beat that damn game, and every time I try, I get bored at a certain point. I almost feel like they did the Midgar section was so awesome, but then I feel like for me at least it loses a lot of steam. I like the games that start off slow and then build and build. That's why I love the Lunar games because they build into like something huge, especially Lunar 1. Like out of nowhere, all of a sudden the game just goes crazy. But Final Fantasy VII feels like it did all that at the beginning, and then like it just went back to being like a normal Final Fantasy. I'm like, but I like Midgar. Like, I like the whole, you know. So we got to the part. Have you ever played 7, Emmy?
Yeah, I like 7. Yeah.
You've beaten 7. So we got. I have. So I got to. This is the furthest I've ever gotten in the game in all the years. The furthest I ever got without getting bored. We got to the place that was it Red 13's home? I think it was Red 13's home.
Okay.
Like the mountainous area. Oh shit, I gotta.
Yes, yeah.
And we got there, and then by the time we were done that section, I started to get really bored, and that was like 3 weeks ago. Cosmo Canyon, that's it. Cosmo Canyon. Yeah.
Oh, they have good banging music there too.
The music in the game's great.
Yeah.
But chat backseat the shit out of me, 9 out of 10. Yeah, Dre, you're not the only one to say this. So a lot of people are actually saying to me that because of the backseating, they think that it kind of like turned me off. It's hard to say for sure. Like, I do like to, like, I'll ask for backseating when games are really hard. I don't think FF7 so far has been hard.
Were you allowing backseating, or were you having to keep telling people to stop?
I was allowing it at points, but the problem is sometimes hold on a minute, what just happened? Emmy, did the game just break? Do you see what's going on here? Look at the life bars.
It's still going for me.
Look at the life bars, though.
Oh.
What the hell happened?
Oh, that's not normal? They're not showing our lives while the dialogue's going? That's not...
And then there's something else happened on the Sega CD version once to me. I have a stream of it, one of my first streams, where they fell down and it kept going down. So like when the rope came down and the princess and the king are like coming down, they just kept going down and the game just glitched and broke. So I don't know. I think there's like a weird bug in that section if you wait too long. It's so strange. But anyways, Octo Chris says time to Disney World. Younger parents loved it. Yeah, it's Disney World.
That sounds so fun.
It's
I want to go.
Definitely recommend at least once in your life. Consider going. You'd have a lot of fun. Disney's fun.
Are you saying I look like the girl from Street Fighter? I'm wearing my Jill Valentine beret because it's the only hat I had on hand.
Oh, look, it's
But it is interesting that every time I wear it, people think I'm Cammy. Hey, Rig, what's going on? Hello.
The Retro Island Gaming. Rig, we're doing your favorite part. So here's a fun story. Emmy, did you see when me and Rig? You should all follow Rig, by the way. It's freaking awesome. Did you see when me and Rig co-streamed this a few months ago? We did Golden Axe on his stream. So
No, I don't
he
think so.
lost like all his lives like in this one spot, and I lost one or two as well. Because have you ever gotten this far in this game? Have you ever gotten this point?
To this point is where I died last time.
So the trick, what you want it, my recommendation, what I recommend you consider doing here is run, and then like you can either run and jump, or you can just kind of run across it. So like here, I'll show you. Don't do it. Let me try. So like
you double tap the
like
right.
that. Double tap the right, but then you attack at the last minute. So
oh my god.
You can practice to the left because you won't fall to the left, and then once you feel like you can do it, then you can go to the right.
Oh, you're too far over now, so I can't. Uh-oh.
So
Secure all positions.
Ah, shit.
Here we go.
I'm being attacked.
All right, we're fine.
Okay, well, he's gone.
Next
Okay,
stop,
I'm gonna have to just. I'm just.
Zophar's
Oh,
domain.
hello, I see a follow. I'm just gonna have to gun it. I'm just gonna have to. I'm scared. Okay.
Okay, let's spend 21,
Hold on.
20, 24. Thank you for the follow and for joining the Rum of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Lil Shark is new to the Master of Unlock and was a big fan of MTV. Indeed. Emmy could definitely. Emmy, you could cosplay pretty much anything. You'd be awesome at it. I can't.
I can cosplay brunettes usually,
Oh,
but I'm a mid-size plus size version, so sometimes people call me out, but that's fine.
I can't even do pirates right. Like, look, I don't wear the bandana properly. I smash the shit out of the hat. Like, it looks like a. What does Big D
To be
call
fair,
this
you
hat?
have headphones on because I made you put. Well, I didn't make you. I asked you to put headphones on, so it's messing up
No,
your
it's fine.
hat.
The hat was already messed up well before that, though. There's a video of me when I found out I got partner. I made like a partner announcement video. I'll have to talk about that after stream, maybe tomorrow. But so I made a partner video that was like announcing it and everything. And in the video I made, I was acting like I'm never gonna get partner. I got a rejection, which I did get a rejection, and like I'm all sad and everything. But then I'm like, oh no, we can do this, and I start playing games really well. So when you get to the very end, I'm so excited that I get partner that I throw my hat off and I just start stomping on the hat. But I did it for real, and the way this hat is, it's like got wire in it. And like you can like mold the wire, but like after this happened, it never went back. Like I can't.
Why
I can never,
did you stop?
I don't know. And the worst part is this is not a knockoff hat. Do you know where I got this hat from? I'm gonna show you where I got this hat from. I got this from Walt Disney World. Like
oh my
15
god!
This was like a $70 authentic like Jack
Why
Sparrow
did you
hat.
do this?
Because I'm stupid. I told you I'm stupid. You didn't believe me. Yeah, expensive hat to stomp on. So then I got rid of it for a while, but everyone missed the old hat, so now I just wear it all fucked up. But yeah, this is supposed to look like a pirate hat, and it doesn't. If you watch my early streams, by the way, my early streams are available on youtube.com/@Zopharchives. Hey, see what I did there? But if you go there and you go to like my original videos when I'm wearing the pirate hat, like the hat actually looks like a pirate hat. So
I'm trying to find if somebody is selling one. I mean, I don't think there's ones like that,
the
but
problem,
there are other ones.
That's the problem. See, I like the way, like, I like the Jack Sparrow hair. I think that's cool. And all the other ones, like, look, I'll show you. Let me show you something. Hold on.
Oh, my God.
And I missed a raid from Omega Mac.
Hi,
Omega Mac 10 is raiding with a party of 10 viewers.
Omega Mac, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Zophar of the Animation Archive. Zophar's Domain here with Emmy Divergent, an awesome retro streamer who loves retro and Sega and vibing and great chats and talks about mental health and all kinds of other cool stuff. You need to follow her. But go follow Omega Mac too. Omega Mac, what were you playing tonight? And while you're telling me what you were playing tonight, see this hat? This is the new Walt Disney. See it, hold on. So if you look at, there you go.
Okay.
See it?
Okay. But no,
So-
you like the hair
But
attachment.
I like the hair. So this is what this one looks like. So if you, so this is the pirate hat. But like on stream, it just doesn't feel, very piratey to me. But then like, so hold on, but there's more. So then if you take a look at this right here, this is the piratey hair that you can, that's also from Disney, but it's like separate, see? So this is also official Pirates of the Caribbean. So in order to do this, I have no idea what's happening in that shout out. That was some crazy clip you had there. But like,
I didn't hear
so,
it.
It's pretty crazy. But so look, if I put this on, this is how I had to do it once I stomped on the hat. Look, I'm not even putting it on right. This is why I stopped wearing it. So like, how does it go? Does it go like this? Like this. Yeah, here we go. So like, you had to put the hair on, and then it never looked right, and then like you'd put the hair like this, and then I had to like adjust it and tie it in the back, and then I would put the shit on there. It just looked stupid as shit. So I was like, Fuck that. Fuck that. I'll wear my smashed hat.
To find you another one, but I can't tell if they're official. There's a ton. If you look up Walt Disney pirate hat with braids, you can totally buy a replacement.
So
I just don't know if
I tried to find one that looked like this or similar, and I couldn't find one.
You're live with the smashed hat now.
Thanks, sweet Pete. I look like a bum, exactly. People are like, "What are you wearing? Is that like a dead raccoon? Like, what is that on your head? Like, look at this. Look at it. What is this?" So I'm like, no, look, this is very clearly a pirate hat. I'm Captain Jack Sparrow, yar. Or as you would say, Emmy.
You're meaty.
I love it. I love it. Yar. But anyways, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Rig, good to see you. Now, Golden Axe. You ready? You ready to rock and roll?
I'm scared. Maybe.
You can do it.
This is okay.
So it's here. Let me show you. So if I'm over here.
Okay.
Right,
okay.
B. Here, I'll let you watch my. I'm gonna try to let you see my movements here. So. Okay.
I can do.
So
okay.
it's,
right, B.
So hold on. A, right. Whatever this one is. B. Yeah. B. All right, so.
Mine's B.
Like that.
The attack. Yeah, the attack. Okay. It's now or never. We just gotta go for it. And if I don't make it, then I'm quitting this game forever. Okay. Right, B.
No.
Fuck.
Hold on. Wait. Don't press anything. Don't press anything. Don't press anything yet. All right, now hit it. Hit it now. There, see? There, you made it. Good job. Yar, you made it on your first round. Wait, no, do this. Shit.
I'm so mad.
Okay, we're fine. Here. Emmy, when you hit them, get them to just watch. The AI's stupid. There, see? We got this. We're gonna get you through this together. Like you got me to Streets of Rage 2. Watch. Get through this. You and me. Me and you. And you and me.
I'm so upset that I did that. I really tried.
It's only one life. You're totally fine. It's all good. There, knock him the fuck off.
I'm able to. It's so weird because I've been doing the dash. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't know what I messed up there.
Now you did fine. Adidas Jam says Mike Matei and Joe Valentine can scream off. It's hard to do. You have to practice it. Like look, just now I messed up. Oh shit.
I did it earlier.
Here, this is the last time you can get magic, so you want to try to get.
Oh, okay.
You want this magic, trust me.
Okay.
Here,
He's gone now.
Come down here. Shit.
Oh god.
Come down.
Oh
Hold
god.
On. All right, go get those. Get both.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Shit. Get it. All right, now let me get. Hold on, let me get these. No, it's fine. We're doing fine. We're doing great. Hold on. You're doing good.
I'm done with this game.
All right, we got it. All right, let's go.
I hate this game.
Emmy, we're beating this game tonight. You watch. We're gonna beat it. It's gonna happen.
Is this it?
We're almost
Is this
there.
the end?
Now, just be careful, because there's a, here, do this. Stay back from the skeletons. I'll show you how to do it.
Okay.
You gotta knock them off. No, it's fine,
Okay.
it's fine. Just watch.
I'll attack this guy.
Lord
We're
Salsa
chilling.
Stone. Oh no, I gotta save you.
I lied.
Wait, I got it. Lord Salsa Stone, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to continue. Your support of the Ramen demands greatly appreciated. Shit, I got caught. Okay, hold on.
These people are mean, and I hate the gaps in the floor here.
Don't stop. Come down. You'll let them chase you.
Oh, okay.
That way I can do this.
Up. Okay,
See
hold
what I'm
on. Wait,
doing?
I'm attacking this one. I'm doing something. Look. Okay. I killed
All
him
right,
too.
now
Look at
stay
me
away
go.
from him.
Oh
Stay
my
away.
God.
Let me do this.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
This looks gold to me.
Shit.
Help.
Hold on.
Should I use my
I'm luring
magic
him.
or save
I'm
it?
luring him.
Okay. Yeah, go over there.
Come on. Oh my god. Oh, I got him. I'm gonna knock him off.
I have bad news.
It's fine. Oh no!
I have
Game
a game
over.
I mean, this is what happened last time, to be honest with you.
It's okay. Remember, if I win, we both win. So it's fine.
It doesn't count, but I will cheer you on nonetheless.
No, it counts. You got me this far. Oh, I'm sorry.
And me on mature rated streams is funny. Thank you. I know you won't hear me say f-bombs, but maybe once a stream. I have allowed one a stream recently.
I keep forgetting how tough the
Quick,
Genesis.
ABBA! Is that a thing?
The Genesis version of this is.
I hit ABBA and it didn't do anything.
Secure all positions.
Shit! No.
Yeah, this game's tough.
Here we go.
The Sega CD version's a lot easier.
It's so short too, which is so funny, but it just, I don't know, it just doesn't, it's not as smooth as Streets of Rage.
Yeah, it's definitely, the Sega CD version's easier. Tom LZ, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Oh man, you gotta get in like a cadence with them, and I had one. But these skeletons are being assholes.
I'm gonna say something that has nothing to do with what you're doing. Sorry, I just thought of it. I have to share it. So we use Discord to capture my camera tonight, right? And my camera always freezes in OBS. Like once an hour or something it freezes. And it hasn't done it at all tonight. I'm so confused.
That's awesome.
Why does it only freeze in OBS?
Got him. We did it.
GG!
Woohoo! You too. You won too. You sacrificed yourself for the greater good. Greater.
Thank you. And I hijacked your win by talking about OBS and my camera problems.
I've beaten this game like 100 times. You're fine. Thank you, gallant one. Now the people will be able to live. Live. To build and to prosper in peace. May you be titled. I almost said titty. Oh my God. The savior of our. It's back to titty boo. I got titty boo in the brain. Jesus Christ. Kingdom. Now prepare for a grand feasty feast. Thanks for the GGs, Dre and Lord Salsa Hone and Omega Mac and Reg. Oh my God, I can't talk. Rez Junglist and Melpo and Katia and Mikey and Mora and Gog Zero and get your titty boos out and may you be tittied. Adidas, I stream with her tomorrow night. I'll stream whenever Remy wants me. Whenever she invites me, I am happy to stream.
I'll cancel all my streams. I'm on Zophar's channel only now. No.
Don't commit. They'll expect you. Don't do it. I'll stream all week long. I'm off all week.
I can't. I actually have, like, I'm streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday on my channel, and then Friday night movie night, and then Saturday is my 13-hour stream on the front page. I gotta be rested. I gotta be prepared.
Enjoy.
I'm a level 15 titty boo.
Nice. When does it start? What time on Saturday?
Saturday? I haven't decided yet, but my front page slot starts at, like, 10 p.m. my time, so I'm probably gonna start later than normal, like 8 or 9 or something.
So So it goes Saturday night into early Sunday morning?
Yes, and in case you didn't notice, just putting this out there, for anyone in here that doesn't know, Twitch partners can apply for front page slots once every 90 days, and so I just, for funsies, I was like, I'll apply. They did end up posting that the most available slots are the ones that go till like 4 in the morning our time, so if you wanna apply again in the future, it seems like those late night ones are the ones they need, late night, early morning.
Yeah, I saw I've been watching in the partner Discord, and I think it was either last month or the month before, they actually posted, like, mid-application period, a calendar to show you where you saw that. And I was like, that's interesting. And that's when I saw it. I was like, damn, I'm applying for, like, clearly the wrong part of the month and the wrong, days.
Sometimes they do, like, they always say don't apply for weekends, and I've applied a few times, and I've only gotten it twice. And one time was a Saturday at the time slot I wanted, but it was my stream anniversary, where, what pops up, like, happy anniversary kind of thing. So I think that's why I got it, and then this time I got it because I applied late at night, I'm sure.
Gotcha. Yeah, I applied.
Yeah, it's spelled titty boo.
No, you're good. I've applied 3 times, and I got it once, so once out of 3 times, and that was for Zophar's domain day. But I always wonder, like, do you think they read the comments of, like, what you're doing, or do you think they're just looking at
I think so.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure they read that. They look at everything, and I think, like, for me, they saw I was like, this is my stream anniversary, and they're like, okay. They denied me for my birthday, but that was fine because it worked out the way I wanted. But I think they read it. I feel like they saw, that you had your Zophar's domain day, and they wanted to do that.
It was a really fun stream too. And I love the end though, when I was finally able, like how you are on my stream, like I was being good, PG-13 rated the whole time, not swearing or anything, just sound effects. And then as soon as, like, look, I'm watching the clock, and it was like, I think I did the 3 to 11, I think the slot might have been, maybe 3 to 11. Whatever that, I think it was 3 to 11. And so, like, right at as soon as, like, the 0-0 hit, I looked, and I checked, I hit refresh, and I'm off. I'm like, all right, looks like we're off the carousel. I'm like, all right, we're fucking good, motherfuckers. Let's go, son of a bitch. Like, I said,
you
literally.
Don't have to be that. Like, you gotta be a little careful. A bunch of F-bombs, probably not. But I don't think if you do one F-bomb, they're like ruined forever.
Probably, but the way my brain works is if I do it once, I'll do it like 1,000 times. So I gotta be as careful as possible, or I'm just gonna slip into it. But it was fun. I still had a lot of fun. They didn't give you a whole month. Whatever you want, says Adidas Jam.
I haven't been paying attention this whole time. I feel like I'm excited for you, but this doesn't feel like a real win. I wanna make it to the end. So we have to do this.
So that means we have to do it again. We have to do this again. Eventually, we have to do Toe Jam and Earl. We probably like next stream, which should probably like lead with Toe Jam and Earl and see if we can really get to it. Because I've never beaten it. I want to get through it one day. I've never been able to. the game doesn't let you save, so it's very like of all the video games ever that I think really should let you save, it would be that one. It would be Toe Jam and Earl.
Yeah, that would, I mean, you can do a save state, I think, but I don't really know how that works.
Actually, did we do a save state last time?
You know what? I'm trying to remember. Okay, so I have been on a few different people's streams and played this game at this point, and I will say, you might have to compete to have me back, because Shroom and I were in talks of maybe doing another collab with Toe Jam and Earl. But either on his channel or your channel, we did like a save state, and I don't remember.
We can rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Y'all are actually gonna have to fight to the death, and I'll have to bill you. I'll have to send you an invoice for my time.
The invoice?
Invoice.
It'll be like, you ever see the Cable Guy? When Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey is the crazy cable guy, and he takes them to medieval times. And I don't know if you ever saw this. I have references all day long, movie references, show references. But there's a reference in there to the Star Trek show, the original series, where Spock and Jim Kirk have to fight to the death, or they'll kill them both. So the Cable Guy.
Happening.
Diddy Vignette 57
There's noises.
777.
Oh, it's a song, sorry.
Hey, Zophar, love the content, but can we ban 180 Enforcer?
Did I win yet? Thank you for the 777 bits. That's the second time you asked for that. We love 180 Enforcer. Your support of the realm with Dominion is greatly appreciated. Wait, no Barra Quartz.
Oh no,
you can't
is this
cannon
a
me.
cannon?
I'm trying to tell a story, and if you cannon me, I'll get a concussion. Now I forget what I was talking about.
Oh, I did it too early. That's okay, I'm still here. Bye, Zophar. We'll miss you.
Barra Quartz. 724 virtual concussions. You cannon the brain, causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me artist. Oh dear. I look fab. Well, guess what?
Oh, I don't know if they're talking to you or me.
Well,
we
you all look fab.
Sorry.
That's right. You all look fab. See, I know the quest. I know the mission. I remember the mission. Hat hair is good content. You like watching certain dudes stream because some dudes get on your nerves in that realm. What, the realm or the domain?
Oh my god. I know. I hate when I'm on Zophar's channel and dudes are weird. God, it happens all the time. Hey, look at
Not me. I don't look fabulous. I thought I looked fabulous. Nobody loves me. That's it. This is Emmy's domain now. Bye.
No, you look fabulous too. No, this is never Emmy's.
It's
wow,
Emmy's
my
realm.
Sucked.
The realm. What did you get? You got a C. C means you.
C's get degrees, baby. I'll take it. YOLO.
You didn't fail. See?
I'll take it.
Good job. Do you want to peek real quick? Just to peek. Are you curious about
I'm super curious, actually. Yeah, we're gonna find out.
So let's see. Would it have to be me to load it, or would it be you to load it?
It depends. Okay, hold on. We're gonna see. We're gonna find out. We about to find out.
Find out.
Where's regular Toe Jam and Earl? No, it's Earthworm Jim, which I've actually never played. Why can't I see things? Castlevania.
I don't feel bad.
Oh, here it is. Found it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So you don't have the suspense
Okay,
point, but what if I do?
don't. So how do we switch to you doing the thing?
So let's see. If I quit the online session.
Oh, I've been disconnected.
And then if I go to it, load. Look, it's there. September 9th, 2024. Was that it? Was that our date of the co-stream?
Was it?
I think it might have been. Let me check Zophar archives real quick. I will go and do my shameless plug.
I can check my Discord. Hold on.
I will go
Who finds it first?
Yeah. I am now at youtube.com/@ZophArchives chat. Subscribing really helps me out. And now I'm going to scroll down to collaborations, and I'm going to click on the playlist. And I'm going to scroll, and the answer is Emmy was September
8th
9th.
is what I put.
I wrote 9th.
I put 8th.
It's because we went into the early morning hours. Yeah, see, September 9th, 1:22 a.m. Yeah, 1:22 a.m.
Okay.
So this is us. Let's see how far we got. I'm going to load it.
Wow! Oh, snap. Okay, hold on. So you have to invite me back, right? So I have to quit?
Yeah, let me bring you back.
Okay. Oh my god! Oops. We did! Our save state worked!
How do I? So let me go back to game selection.
So I think we have to leave again, and then you need to. I need to quit the online session because you abandoned me.
Oh wait,
in my time
you're
of
here.
need.
I'm joining you now. Oh, but I'm joining you. Shit. No, you're fine.
No,
you're
I
fine.
have to join you.
You got to join me.
You.
How do I do it? Do I play while I wait? Is that what I press? Play while you wait, or do I wait? Play while you wait.
I don't
right?
even remember.
And I'll do no passcode.
How I did this.
I think I know how to do
that.
And now invite a friend. And now I'm gonna invite Emmy. I'm gonna hit next.
Invite me.
Invite.
I require friendship.
All right, friendship.
Invite. Okay, I got the invite, but I don't know how to accept it. Okay, wait, join. Okay, got it. Look, switch stuff. The software you're using will close and restart. Okay, did that happen to you earlier?
No, but maybe it's not.
What?
What's
okay,
it saying?
hold on, let's see.
Maybe it's not.
Floating. Floating my Switch. Okay, Genesis started up. Sega! That's what I just heard. Okay, connecting to the internet. Okay, all right. Joining Zophar. Your save data will not be affected.
Emmy
okay,
is
all right.
joining.
Okay, all right.
Emmy has come to play. Zophar will control.
We
the
are
menu.
friends!
Woohoo.
Okay.
Now
That's fine. Oh, shit.
Now I just have to load.
Fuck. Oh, you're doing it. Okay, I thought I was like,
Nah,
what did
it's
I
fine.
break?
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Oh no, I did it again. Look what I did.
Oh wait, no, I'm joining us. It's fine. It's cool.
How do I
Look,
get
we're
rid of
good.
it?
I don't know. I have no idea how you do that. Put it in the center and do a thing. I don't know. Hey, look, we're peanuts.
Oh well, maybe if I.
We're peanuts.
The peanuts. Wake
Ooh,
up, wake
looking
up.
for. Hold on, I'm interested. Looking for a good Genesis RPG game to sink my teeth into that's lengthy but has a reasonable retro achievement set. I
well,
think Phantasy Star is good.
I will-
Crusader of Sente is good.
Sorry, so
That's RPG, right?
for RPGs,
Oh, I'm
yeah.
dying.
So Shining Force,
Why
Shining
am I
Force 2 are good strategy RPGs. Shining in the Darkness, well, you know this, Tea Time Retro. You sent me the one.
Oh,
By the way, I
Shining. Oh
appreciate
my
it.
God.
That's a good.
Can I be a
dungeon
5-year-old?
crawler.
Oh,
And then you have,
beautiful.
yes. My copy's so much crappier than yours. Let me show you mine.
Oh, I searched the ends of the earth for this one. I'm on like a month-long, Zophar probably can't hear me, YOLO, I'll tell everybody else in here. I'm on like a month-long hiatus for Shining Force 2, but I really like it. My favorite video game box art.
So this is mine. I got this from a store called Game Gallery in '94. Someone had traded it in. I was poor. I was 14 years old, so I couldn't buy it. Knew I didn't have enough money, so I bought it used. But as you can see, the box is not, anywhere near perfect. And worse yet,
Shining Force 2 is tough because it's cardboard, though.
These boxes suck. These were great. The clamshells, like these were freaking amazing. But my Shining Force 2 is just, and there's no manual in it. It didn't come with the manual. That's why it was only $28. But it works. And this is the copy I had in 1994 as a kid. But my Shining Force and my Shining in the Darkness are in nice condition.
Oh, we died. We were too busy dying. Yeah.
So here's my Shining Force.
We got asked while you were gone, favorite video game box art. I have my fixation on Sonic Adventure 2, so I'd say that just by default. Oh, look, I died again. Bye.
And then my Shining Darkness. Which my save file,
Nice.
when I tried this 5 years ago, and my save file from 1991 was still on here. How fucking crazy is that? Isn't that wild?
I just recently got Shining in the Darkness for like $5 at a retro swap
That's
meet, and
awesome.
their saves were still on there.
This cost my grandpa.
I don't know how long they were there, but.
This cost my grandpa $75 in 1991.
Oh, wow. Mine is loose, though, to be fair, so that's why it was only like $5. I don't know what it's like in the box.
But yeah, so there's those. I also am told Landstalker and Shadowrun for the Genesis are good RPGs. I've never played them.
I do hear good things about those.
I would also say Phantasy Star 2 and 4 are good, but 2 is very hard. And 3, I liked 3, but 3 is very generic compared to the other 2. Some people didn't like 3 because it was very cookie cutter. I liked 3 after 1, because I did them out of order. I did 2, then 1, then I did 3 and 4. You should really go in order. But 1 was so, ragey for me that I had to, detox with 3, and 3 was a lot less ragey. Have you played any of the Phantasy Stars, Emmy?
No, I've been on, I finally gave up. I spent 3 months trying to get Phantasy Star 2 completed box for a good deal, and I was going to start with that one. And I'm usually pretty good. I have friends who own retro game stores. I got collector friendo, I got hookups, okay? And I could not find a decently priced completed box Phantasy Star 2, so I gave up. I do think I'm going to start hunting for 4. I think it would be interesting to start with that one. That one gets a lot of thumbs ups from people, so. I also hear it's easier.
Yeah, it's. I know that I think it was Phenomenon maybe that was playing Phantasy Star 1 the other day, the newer version.
I think he literally, he just started it yesterday. I think he's playing it today.
And I was watching it, but I was like, God damn it, that's what I should have done. Because I played the Master System version, so I had the maps. Like, I had to map everything myself. It was crazy. But his version, he has, like, it auto maps for you. And it also shows you your hit points and your max, which the Master System version of 1 doesn't even do that either. Like, you don't know what your max hit points are.
Which version is he playing?
He was playing, I think it was the Switch or PS4, whatever one that's Phantasy Star 1 and 2, and it's got it shows like the game is like in almost like a landscape like this, and then it's got a background that says Phantasy Star on it, and then the map is over here, and then up here is your characters and their hit points and their max. So yeah, I would say the Phantasy Stars Tea Time Retro would be cool, but yeah, the dungeons are hard. If you're gonna do Phantasy Star 2, the hint book that it comes with is really important, and if you're gonna do Phantasy Star 1, I would probably do the version Phenomenon's using, because that last dungeon, man, Jesus Christ, I almost gave up.
I've gotta say Shining Force though. Other than like Streets of Rage 2 kind of stuff, Shining Force is my favorite Genesis game. I highly recommend it to everybody.
Absolutely agree with you.
So good.
Great game. It's actually in my top 5 favorite RPGs.
Wow.
Yep. So it goes Lunar 2, Shining Force 2, Shining in the Darkness. That's my top 5. And then if you were to do my top 10, Final Fantasy 3 for Super Nintendo's in there. Chrono Trigger, sorry, is in there. What are the balloons? Why are the balloons? Oh my God, Apple. So that would be up there. And then after that, probably, oh my God, more balloons, Jesus Christ. Probably.
Where are the balloons coming from?
This is an Apple thing. Like if you make certain gestures, like if I make a heart, like I might do like, let's see, can I do a heart? There, look. I can't turn it off. This is Apple. Apple's gonna Apple.
That's so weird.
Wow. Oh shit. I don't know if it'll work if you do it though. I think it only works if I do it. So sorry, no good. Hello.
That's how you do the heart. Oh, to answer one, Shining Force 1 I completed, and I had a little bit of sentimentality for it because I grew up with it on Dreamcast, and I finished it for the first time ever last year on Genesis, and I loved it. But 2 has quality of life updates, and I haven't finished 2 yet. But I personally big time recommend Shining Force 1 if you're okay with flashing lights. And some of it's I don't think it's a difficult game at all. I think some of the like inventory type stuff is difficult and tedious, and then they fix it in 2. Like you can't see before you buy something, it doesn't tell you if what you're buying is stronger than what you currently have, but 2 you can like compare kind of thing. But highly recommend.
Gotcha.
Big time. Why are you sad facing Sonic Adventure 1? Oh my God, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are both tied as my favorite games of all time ever.
I have I got Sonic. Yeah, I have Sonic Adventure 1. I never bought 2. I have that.
Yeah, Shining Force 1 and 2 are intertwined, yeah.
You ever considered playing 3? Shining Force 3, Emmy?
I'm curious, but I don't have a CD, right? Only Part 1 was released in the US for CD, so I don't have a CD, and Part 1 is expensive as fuck, and on top of that, it's only Part 1. So if I ever choose to do Shining Force 3, I'm gonna have to emulate it and do like a fan translation, and that upsets me a little bit. So I don't know yet.
Fun fact for that too that you should know. So with Shining Force 3, so I did buy it years later, like when I first started streaming. I'll never do it again because it was $310, and I've never spent that much for a video game, and I'll never do it again. But I always wanted to own it. What they did, because they knew that it was like the Saturn's time was ending, they were able to change. Yeah, they were able to change the ending of Shining Force 3 for U.S. audiences, because my understanding is in Japan, because there were, as you know, 3 scenarios, it was like a to-be-continued cliffhanger thing, but they changed the translation for what they released to us to make it feel like the game was ending, which explains, because I finally played it myself, when I bought it 3 years ago, and the music is like all dark and like crazy. I don't want to spoil it anyways. Stuff changed. Like, they gave it an ending that didn't match what you heard. Does that make sense?
That's actually kind of hilarious. I had no idea they did that, and that almost makes me want to buy it, because I forget it's Saturn. I have a Saturn. It's literally in the background of my screen right now. But it's only $320 complete in box.
So,
it's doable.
Fun fact, Emmy.
Oh no, I'm too far over now.
You do have a Saturn. You ever see one of these?
I'm getting lagged. That looks kind of like my Wonder Swan box, but otherwise, no, I don't know what that is.
So this is called a satiator. And it's basically an optical drive emulator. So what it does is you plug it into the back slot. It's very easy. You don't have to mod anything. It's literally you open the slot where the MPEG card would go, which they never used in the US, but in Japan they used it for a bunch of games. And you just slide this in the slot in the back. It's just a little plastic piece, slides right in. And then it has a micro SD card slot. So if you've got, CDs that are old and decrepit with disc rot, and you want to make sure you don't lose that game forever, you just load it right onto the SD card, and you're playing on real hardware, but it's bypassing the CD. Satiated.
I need to be doing stuff like that. People keep getting upset with me. Even things like memory cards. I have spent like hundreds and hundreds of dollars on memory cards. Probably thousands at this point on just memory cards between all my consoles. And people are like, why don't you just do the thing with SD cards? And I'm like, I don't know. I want to pretend I'm still in the early 2000s.
I understand that. Nostalgia is powerful. It's a powerful thing. But just in case... Good.
Oh, I was just going to say, I don't know if you heard, the Y2K category was an April Fool's thing on Twitch. Apparently it's permanent now. So I can go be annoying in my Y2K nostalgia.
Yeah, so the last time I think they did Catter Day, right? I think last year was Catter Day for April Fools.
They did. It was just Cattin'.
Oh, just Cattin'. That was it. You're right. Yeah,
that was
Cattin'.
one of. They do 4 categories every year. Yeah. They did just Cattin', which they kept, and they did co-working, which they kept. I don't remember what the 4 were this year, but they did keep Y2K. The other one I think was like Halls. They may have kept that.
Interesting.
I'm curious.
Salsa Sun says there's memory cards with SD card slots. That's true. Indeed, there are.
Yeah.
Indeed, there are.
I don't know why I don't.
So.
Oh, Halls! They kept all the April Fool ones. It looks like. Oh wow.
Nice.
That's interesting.
All right, Emmy. I think it is about that time where we shall.
Yeah, you did. This is a long stream for you, right?
Yeah,
we started late.
We started late, and we went late. Yeah. So So what is that? Almost 4.5 hours. Yeah. So we went long and then some. We beat Streets of Rage 2. We beat well, we kind of beat Golden Axe. Like, you sacrificed yourself, so
I did, but it didn't. It sort of count. It was like a baby kind of win, but we have to do it again.
And then we made chat happy by playing 5 minutes of Contra Hardcore, and we died one death every minute. It was glorious.
I feel like we gave it 10 minutes. I was pretty impressed.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was 10 minutes. When we do, we'll talk later. Whenever you want to co-stream again, my door's always open. I think Toe Jam and Earl could be fun next time to try to actually go through, and that would be a nice little fun challenge. Still early for Emmy. It's not fun. Toe Jam, no, it's not fun.
Oh, yeah, no, I say no. It's still fun. I think it's fun.
Still
Sorry,
fun.
did I say no? It is fun. Still fun.
This
is early for me, but because we started so much later, we're almost ending around the time I normally would end. So that's actually not so bad.
Excellent point. All right, so Emmy, let's go find someone to raid, shall we?
Wow!
You all need to go follow Emmy, by the way. If you're not already, you're crazy, and you need to fix that. So go and follow Emmy Divergent and enjoy her great stream, her amazing community, her retro.
Should I give my spiel?
Give your spiel. This is your chance.
Okay, I don't know. Sometimes when I'm on other people's streams, I do the spiel. So just, I have to put it out there. I gotta advertise myself on here, okay? All right. So, for those of you that don't know me, my name's Emmy, and my community is called the Emeralds because they're a bunch of gems. And so are you, in case somebody's told you today. I am a hype, high-energy, chatty, Cathy, noob, goof, and late night vibe and retro and variety streamer. I've been collecting games and consoles since 1998, so I do primarily play retro games on original hardware, but I like variety. I like to do a different genre and a different game every day of the week. I yap in all caps, I scream, and I get jump scared. I talk a little too much, a little too fast, a little too loud, and I talk about everything and nothing under the sun, including neurodiversity and mental health, so heads up, our community is very much feelings and fun, wrapped into one big Katamari ball. If you're curious what I'm playing this week, on Tuesdays, we're doing Link to the Past Tuesdays, where I'm playing my first ever randomizer. On Wednesdays, I play whatever I want. This Wednesday, it's going to be N64 GoldenEye. On Thursdays, I do Thermonuclear Thursday, and I'm playing Fallout 2. And on Saturdays, I do Scary Game Saturday. I just finished Resident Evil 3 Remake for the first time. But this Saturday, I'm doing a 13-hour front page stream, and I'm going to be doing something a little different, a little retro, but that's all I'm going to share for now. So if you want to know what I'm doing, then show up on Saturday.
Definitely show up. I will definitely be stopping by on Saturday for a bit after my we do Passover on that day, but it'll be like earlier in the day, so we should be able to see it. So I'll definitely check you out. And you all need to do the same thing. check Emmy's stream out. Give her that follow.
Thank you.
And you know who we're going to go see now? We're going to go see
I have a feeling.
We're going to see Phenomenon. Yep. Because Phenomenon is doing Phantasy Star 1. So for those of you that were curious about it and want to see what that version is like, here's my raid messages. Top one is if you're a subscriber. Bottom one, if you are not, you can participate in the fun. If you are from Emmy's community and you've got, or both our communities, and you have her emotes, feel free to use them in any way you like. We're gonna give Phenomenon love. He's another great streamer, loves retro, plays a lot of RPGs. He's got a really cool setup. His camera setup, I am so freaking jealous of. It's like one of the best quality cameras I think I've ever seen. He uses a DSLR, and he has like perfect lighting. And he's a lot of fun. And he always has an interesting chat every time he streams. It's always a good time over there. So you'll enjoy it. Emmy, thank you for coming on. I had a lot of fun with you. Thank you so much.
Me too. Thanks for having me. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me.
Absolutely very welcome. As far as me, we'll be back tomorrow. Normally it's 9 o'clock. I am on vacation this week, so I might choose to pop up earlier. I'll give you as much notice as I can. Highly recommend if you're not in my Discord, be in my Discord. And especially if you have a stream streak and you don't want to see it get annihilated in case I do decide to go outside the normal schedule, which I try not to do, but when I'm on vacation sometimes I do. That's how you'll know for sure. But that is all the time that we have tonight, Mortals and Immortals. Have a great evening again. Thank you, Emmy, and we will see you all over at Phenomenons.
Bye.